Okay, it's starting. All right, everyone say hello to YouTube. Everyone say hi, YouTube. Hey, YouTube. Welcome on in, YouTube. And peeps, that'll be immortalized on the internet forever. Your grandkids can come watch this video one day and see you typing in hi, YouTube on the internet. It's immortalized, literally forever. Anything that you say now, you have to own that for the rest of your life. You know, the way that you your typos, all of these things. There it is. There it is. Flux Bloom says, click, follow, and sub. Do it now. I mean, I don't generally go with that aggressive sort of tone, but do it. Do it now. Flux Bloom would like you to. We don't want to upset Flux Bloom. Duncan's never started this game before. Yes, I definitely have. Balloons and quiet. For anyone who's just joining, I may have clicked new game before we started the YouTube, so it didn't really make sense. But yeah, let's see. Dunk starters number 1, Lady Lily. Look at your words immortalized. Brilliant, fantastic, wonderful. All right, so we're hopping into a new game called Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. I've been told that the game is difficult. I'm sure it won't be a problem. I am incredibly skilled. No cap. For real, for real. Yes.
People of Walton, this is your mayor, John Ward. Now, I want to take a moment to thank y'all for your patience and resolve in these most challenging times. It's that Southern spirit, it's that Texas grit that gives me full confidence that we'll not only get through this crisis, but come out strong on the other side. And I only wish I could be here to see it, huh? However, folks, I regret to announce that today I'll be moving my office to a secure spot outside the city limits. Now, no need to go assuming the worst. All right. This move is strictly to facilitate better coordination with our boys in uniform, who are at this very moment putting together a surefire plan to retake our city and eradicate the... Huh? Let's get wait. They're where? Just give me...
See, without the subtitles, I wouldn't know what's going on.
So just, hold tight, secure your homes, and I assure you, the tide will turn. God bless you. God bless you.
I'm not sure if anyone out there is still listening to this trash, but if you are, know this. Nobody is coming to help you.
That's not true. Dunkstar is coming into the game to help
There's
everyone.
No plan. Look. What they did, it's wrong. It's all wrong. We are trapped. And staying here isn't an option. You have to get out. Escape the city any way you can. Get out now.
Easily. Easily. All right, let me just quickly adjust something with the sound, because the sound was a little bit off there. Brill, I told you I have to be more relevant to youths. No judgment. Got to be more relevant to youths. It's the only way. No cap for real. I got to appear to be based. All right. So I apparently play with 2 people at once. That's how I roll. I can play with Tracy and Wayne, or Daryl and Leo, or Sebastian and Diane, or Hector and Kayla, or Daphne and Penny. Oh my god, so many choices. All right. I feel like we could do a number of things. All right. We could read all of their attributes and their strengths and their weaknesses and figure out what's going on. Or we can literally just look at the pretty pictures and decide who to go with there. You know what I'm saying? Penny is goated, says Juices. But it's so embarrassing, says Brill. Brill, all you gotta do is think like a young person. It's fine. Goodness gracious, now I'm scared. Mish, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. Penny is wife. Rickster, that's true. I did marry a lady called Penny in Stardew Valley. All right, I'll read the other things. Tracy and Wayne. Tracy went to the rodeo to protest their treatment of horses, not to fall for Wayne, a rugged bronc rider who somehow won her over. Despite their different backgrounds, the pair's connection was like lightning. and they quickly began planning a future together. On the night of the outbreak, Tracy's pregnancy test came back positive, and the couple now found themselves facing both the dead and the ramifications of starting a family in this hostile world. Oh crap, Tracy's pregnant. That's pretty intense. I've spoken about this before. Tracy's gonna buy, but seriously, people like the folks in A Quiet Place don't get pregnant during a zombie apocalypse or a monster invasion. Don't do it. Don't do it. Keep it in your pants. It's really stupid. Don't do it. Don't go and procreate during a zombie apocalypse until we've established bases and stuff. Don't do it. It's not intelligent. Tracy's gonna buy though, because you know Tracy was already pregnant as it started. Alright, Tracy has a will to live. Her melee damage is significantly increased while in low health. She's determined, and she's a non-drinker because, you know, the pregnancy. Wayne is a thrill seeker, a moonshiner, and is restless. Would it be bad for me to encourage Texas to declare war on Dunkstuff with that accent? Brenda Meir, what do you mean? This is exactly a Texan accent. You heard the guy in the beginning. Alright, then we've got Daryl and Leo. Daryl, an irritable high school baseball coach, has been grappling with a difficult student named Leo. Despite his frustrations, Daryl is determined to stay by Leo's side and help him locate his family as the city descends into turmoil. Alright, so troubled youth? Potentially, I only believe that he's troubled by the fact that he has a skull on his shirt. Look at that. He must listen to rock and roll music. Could get real. Could get real. For anyone who doesn't know, I listen to rock and roll music like a miscreant. What if the zombies are winning and we need humans to keep up the fight? What if they're winning? No, it's going to be fine. Then rock and rollers. Alright, so he's tough, he's a slugger, and he's voracious. Okay, so this guy's Leo's only downside is that he eats a lot. So Leo's freaking tough because he plays baseball and he can beat the crap out of them, but he needs to eat lots. This guy's got an iron stomach. He can eat anything. You can picture it. This guy's totally a dude that falls asleep on a Friday night with Chipotle on his chest, watching TV alone in his house. He's a whittler, so he can get melee weapons down because he whittles wood, and he's a terrible, terrible cook. Wait, how many survival aspects are in this game? This is cool. I didn't think it would actually have stuff like this. Okay, Sebastian and Diane. Diane spent her time outside of class, waiting tables at the local bar, saving for a pair of high-end turntables. She also always struggled to connect with Sebastian, the bar's reserved and curmudgeonly owner. But now, having fled the establishment, the two find they share something in common, the will to survive. Okay, this guy can make guns. He's good at shooting guns, and he's a little bit jaded. His attitude's a bit poor. She's untiring, she's an optimist, and she's a poor craftsperson. I mean, this sounds fine, really. This sounds like a good combo, actually. Hector and Kayla. Kayla, a rebellious high school student, would frequently clash with her overprotective father, Hector, who would often push her into embracing his passion for outdoor living and self-reliance. The pair managed to reconcile after the chaos of the outbreak and tragic loss of Kayla's mother. Okay, this guy's a gearhead. A fortifier. He can make barricades. Wait, this is kind of giving all the aspects of the game away, but I mean, it sounds like it's got a lot of depth. Seems like there's two a team. Yep. Look, the Rock and Rollers won Stranger Things, though. That solo performance was amazing. By Eddie, yeah. She looks like Penny, says Luna Sky. You Dawdle, how's it going? I'm sorry you missed yesterday's stream. I did read that you were on a transatlantic flight. Is that the way? YouTube is done. Thank you, Timeless. I can imagine you pretending to be pregnant, bossing Tammy about and demanding food. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Alright, so this lady's basically like really good at sneaking around, where this guy is kind of like an outdoorsy craftsperson, but he doesn't sleep well at all. And then I think this is the last one. Daphne and Penny. Daphne, a dedicated therapist, was helping her patient Penny manage her intrusive thoughts and violent impulses. However, as the city fell to the undead, the pair started relying on each other in ways they never anticipated. So Daphne knows first aid training, she's a good cook, but she's a pacifist. And Penny is a freaking blade expert, is sneaky, and is haunted. So in other words, she can freak out. Alright, so if anyone has just joined, I've never played this game. I've actually never seen anything in this game. I just saw that it's a new game. I mean, this is kind of making me excited for the systems. I have no idea what's going to happen, but it seems pretty cool. You control two people, and they've got kind of strengths and weaknesses. So what are we going for? Are we just... After all of that, now that we've given all the criteria, is anyone ready to choose? Penny's going to die so fast? No, it's going to be fine. She's going to be fine. 10 minutes in, the plain Wi-Fi couldn't handle how sexy the game was. Sorry, you dawdle, but I hope you had a good flight otherwise. Lotus Blossom, fantastic to see you. I think you should go Sebastian and Diane. Maybe. They all sound like they're pretty good combos, and they complement each other quite well. Just gamble with eyes closed. But when do I stop gambling? Caden? Daryl and Leo. I mean, this is just basically like the combat guy. The combat guy and a dude who can eat anything and whittle wood. There's a polyp. Oh, peeps, there's a polyp. All right, this is Daryl and Leo. This is Sebastian and Diane. This is Hector and Kayla. This is Daphne and Penny. And this is Tracy and Wayne. Daryl and Leo, Sebastian and Diane, Hector and Kayla, Daphne and Penny, Tracy and Wayne. Dear Tracy and Wayne, I wrote to explain I might play with you. Isn't that a song? Do you know it, Timmy? Dear Tracy and Wayne.
No, I've never heard of that one.
The mods don't like Hector and Kayla? Oh. Okay, Hector and Kayla kind of didn't make the poll. Whoopsie days. We'll have to put them up again at the end. Peeps will do a vote. All right, it looks like Sebastian and Diane are going through to round 2. Got to pick the devil ladies. They likely won't get themselves killed in Gizo measuring contest. Listen, maybe. All right. I think the poll's pretty much done at this stage. I think, give it like 10 seconds, Sebastian and Diane are quite far ahead. What was the other pair? The other pair is Hector and Kayla, which is basically like a sneaky girl with her... and this guy doesn't really look the part, if I'm being honest, like an outdoorsman guy. So he's got outdoor living and self-reliance. So he's kind of like one of those people you can make barricades cheaper and he can put stuff together. Okay, so we got Sebastian and Diane versus Hector and Kayla. Okay, quick 1-minute poll between which of these two you want to see. Sebastian and Diane is basically this guy can make guns and shoot guns good. And she's just really optimistic and has really good energy. She's got that real Diane energy, you know? And then, as I say, this is like people who can build stuff, prep, and then also be sneaky. Okay, quick poll, peeps. The new poll is up. Get your votes in. Thank you. You can tell Timmy healed my child. Fantastic, Lotus Blossom. Time to do good work. Okay, what's it going to be? It was Ty and now Sebastian and Diane. Oh, never mind. Okay, Hector and Kayla coming back. Okay, no, never mind. This poll's toing and froing. Tony, nice to see you. For anyone who's just joined, I'm playing a brand spanking new game that has just released. I have no idea how the gameplay loop is. I just heard that it was cool. It was pushed to me, and I heard it was cool. So we'll see. All right, it looks like it's going to be Sebastian and Diane. After they were kind of neck and neck for a while, it seems like Sebastian and Diane have taken the lead. All right. I think we'll stop it at this. Okay, it's happening, peeps. Sebastian and Diane. Okay, let me just remember. Losers rest slower than other survivors. Okay, so she doesn't need sleep. She's an optimist. She passively gains a small amount of morale every phase. Don't know what that means. She's a poor craftsman. Her barricade repair is less effective. Okay, she ain't repairing nothing there. This guy's ranged weapons are cheaper to craft. That sounds really good. Deals more damage when using firearms. That sounds really good. Jaded, though. Morale replenishes slower. This was my duo as well until the 6th run. Okay. This game is super fun, so I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Cassie the Casual, welcome on in. All right. Walton City is a dangerous and unforgiving place. I know what I'm doing. Don't freaking paint. I mean, the fact that they've worded it this way makes me really want to take this. I think I need to say I'm new to the game. You know? A moral's a type of mushroom. Okay. I'm new to the game. Daytime, Wednesday, August 20th, 1980. This shelter won't do. The barricades are in bad shape, and there's barely enough here to survive. We need to move to a new shelter as soon as possible, and then find a way to escape this hellhole. Timeless, or anyone in fact, Timeless, don't answer the question. If any of you can identify what game the following is from, I will call you a legend, live in front of all these people. What game is this from? Get me out of this hellhole.
Oh, come on.
And it kept on. No, time's not an answer. It keeps repeating. Get me out of this hellhole. It was the game. And this one, when they say escape this hellhole, made me think of that. Sim says Spyro the Dragon. That is incorrect. Shinken says Sin Admin. No, oh boy, I know that one. Get me out of this hellhole. Pickle Poot says Silent Hill 2. Hazy Blue says Walking Dead. Hole of Hell's Face Off Crash Bandicoot. All right. I'm not going to lie, the second person got it correct anyway. So Atli KK, I was just delaying reading your message because Atli KK is correct. It's from Baldur's Gate 1. I know a lot of you have played Baldur's Gate 3, but in Baldur's Gate 1, at some point you went to like this prison, and there was all these people in there going, let me out of this hellhole. And it's weird that they sang it like that. I haven't played in so long. I understand. All right. Okay. So I'm playing as Diane. Assign survivor to scavenge for resources. Press E to interact. Its windows are boarded up and the lawn is patchy and turning brown. Wait, tutorial. Scavenge 38 Irving Drive. Scavenge locations, find resources. Okay. I guess it's that one, but hold on. I don't know if I was supposed to come to this thing first. Oh, it's got an interesting perspective though, huh? So this game, as I said, I was kind of interested in it because apparently it is, the whole thing is kind of side-scroll like this, but apparently really in-depth and has a lot of aspects to it. So we'll see. I love this style game. I just played a bunch of this War of Mine. Nice. Kind of looks like a board game. That's cool. Okay, let me go upstairs and see what this guy's saying. Can I speak to him? No. Can I swap? Oh, yeah, okay. The game didn't tell me to, but I know by pressing 1 and 2, I can swap to the other survivors. Interact with the bed. Okay, you can assign survivors to the bed. It's definitely this War of Mine. I think they licensed the engine or something. I've never played the game at all. Make it a good playthrough, Dunk. Monique may like this game, but basing that off your gameplay. All right. I mean, I'll be honest with you. If the game's garbage, I'll tell you it's garbage, you know? Has Dunk resorted to eating human flesh yet? No. I honestly, it's not until hour 3 of the zombie apocalypse that I resort to eating human flesh. Workbench, lockpick, a single-use set of picks that can deal with the most basic lock types. Portables, communal area. Okay, I assume. Let me just follow the tutorial at the top left. Let's just do it. Okay, let's prepare to scavenge. Base resources, weapons, food. Here, threat 0. Let's prepare the scavenge. All right, scavenging tools. Okay, I will be taking my lockpicks in my backpack. I'll be taking 2 carrots and 1 turnip. Raw meat, junk food, medical. Okay. I mean, the game hasn't really told me what I should take, but let's, I don't think I have to take base. Okay, I'll take a bandage just in case. Although I don't know why we need a bandage. If anyone gets bitten, we obviously kill them. Okay, we'll take this Mickey D's. See what happens. Go scavenge. Okay. Is that happening? Timey's off. Bye, Timey. Did it say this was 1980? This is 1980. Luna, exactly. What a cool game to watch on the net. Thanks, Dunk. You're welcome, bro. I hope it's good. Okay, wait, did I do anything? My character's kind of just stuck here and I can't move anymore. Oh, confirm actions. Hold R. Okay. Survivors unassigned. Hold on. I don't understand what I did wrong. We're already failing. At item 1 of the tutorial, we've already failed. Go scavenge. Scavenge locations. Confirm, hold R. Survivors unassigned. You want to pick the other guy and assign them to a different action. Oh. Alright, well, it doesn't matter. He can stay at home and, you know... Crap. What did I... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Are you scavenging your own home? No. So I came to this location. I can head back to the shelter and undo this terrible thing I've done. It's going to be fine. Get out of here, birdies. Scram. Okay, scavenge locations. Press E to interact. Okay. Got some duct tape and some gears and stuff in my backpack. Cool. Tab to view my inventory. Okay, easy. There's my survivor. There's all my stuff. Escape plans. I don't know what that means. You can stay at home and crap. There you go. There it is. We're in control. Buddy Insel. Side Quest Hero, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Peeps, if you don't know Side Quest Hero, go say hello. I got to finally catch some Side Quest Hero. And very cool dude. Was playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Very awesome. And Super Duper Jeff, thank you very much for the raid. I'm assuming Super Duper Jeff was the person waving at me on the television screen. Is that right? Is that correct? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome on in. Imagine they put a katana and chainsaw just like 3 feet into the background where you could never reach it. Yeah, there you go. So thanks, SideQuest Hero. Peeps, do go drop a follow if you haven't. As a really cool dude did get to pop on by. Ooh, BG3. Yeah, BG3. BG3. I was the disembodied voice. Nice. Very cool. Very awesome. If anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, you have to go watch SideQuest Hero stream and figure it out for yourself. So if anyone has just joined, I'm busy playing a brand new game called Into the Dead. I've never played anything quite like it. It's a side-scroller, but it seems like it's got quite a lot of management aspects to it and strategy to it whilst I try and loot locations. You choose 2 survivors, and that's all I know so far. I've literally just started the game, so I have no idea what's happening here. And apparently it's relentlessly difficult and quite hard to do. We should have brought a bottle of water. It looks dry out here. Maybe. We'll see what we get. How much is the game? I have no idea. Kivtabulous bought it for me because Kivtabulous loves me. Why? I'm not entirely sure. Okay, move into doors to peek. Ah. Okay, there is a zombie there. I see it. What are we going to do with this information? I think go home, right? Like, what? Well, there's a zombie here. Let's just leave. Right? Surely to open the door would be stupid. Seems okay. Did you lose your companion? I forgot to assign him a task. Justus didn't tell me how to play the game. So if anyone's wondering why that happened, we just asked Justus' television program. The tutorial definitely didn't tell me either. Hey, Dunks, this game looks interesting. Glad Dunks is playing. Harley, hopefully I can make you all see something awesome. Also, a reminder, peeps, let me just quickly follow Super Duper Jeff over here. I'm super duper excited about that. My bad. That's okay, Juicy. Also, for anyone who is interested, tomorrow I'm going to be trying out a brand new game as well. ! Hollywood. I'm excited to play that one as well. The devs did reach out to me. They've asked me to do a sponsored segment of it. It looks very cool. At first, I was kind of like, yeah, it's a management thing. And then I took a deeper look into it. And it's got all manner of interesting things that can happen in the game. So I think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to kind of be... Let's just kind of like liken it to like the chaos that could happen in a... I don't know. Maybe like a Rim World, but maybe with more kind of like scripted events happening. We'll see. We'll see. It looks like it should be fun. All right. I mean, I think I'm winning, right? Found 2 meats. This game is extremely easy. I've won. I was told this game is hard, clearly. Was that Timmy staring out the window? It might be. Vantage point. New locations discovered. I've learned about Old Ballad. Oh. Value Records. And Texway Gas Hart Street. Cool. Scissors. Clothes. Bottled water and 2 beers. There you go, Brill. There's your liquid that you wanted. Okay, and I've got a pair of scissors now as a weapon. God help these zombies. God help them. This seems like all stuff we want. You're not wrong. I mean, this prepper probably just put all the stuff on the roof, you know? Damn it. What to do? I mean, I do have a pair of scissors now. So if anyone doesn't know, this is a technique kind of like the tutorial. With a weapon equipped, sneak behind enemies and press E to stealth kill. Oh, no, it's simple. Okay. Holy moly. Weapon destroyed. Really? Stabbing a pair of regular scissors 6 times into a person's cranium can destroy scissors. Unrealistic. There were safety scissors as well, like a child would use. I've got a lockpick. I brought with me because I'm super smart. Ooh, an axe. Okay, so if I hadn't brought this lockpick, I'd be in the poo. Weapons get balked super fast. It makes sense. I suppose it's got to kind of be like that for the way that the game works. Is it weird that I'm still kind of scared that a train might come past? I'd never, ever cross a train track. I'm surprised I got through the skin. Bro, have you never watched a zombie film? I mean, at the end of The Walking Dead, I promise you, they could kill zombies with pencils. There was something about the zombies' flesh. You could just literally go and then kill the zombies easy. I'm not even talking about through the eye. Their flesh just kind of becomes all soft. Okay, quick question. This is very important. What is everyone's favorite type of zombie? You either get the historical burns zombie, or you get the kind of zombie, or you get the new age, which I believe most people think is the sexiest, is the kind of hissing zombies. So you got to pick one. You can only pick one. White zombie's your favorite. Okay. Rob Zombie. I got so hooked in Resident Evil 4 Remake when my knife broke. Yeah. I love the frenzied running ones. I like the I Am Legend zombos. That one, I think. Okay, returning to the shelter. Peeps, I did it. Success. Some of you said it couldn't be done. Alright, I got a hatchet and stuff. Undead attack. The undead hurled themselves against the barricades. We managed to hold them back this time. Oh, I have barricades at my house that are breaking. I see above me. Okay. Okay, that's kind of important. Alright, so you control 2 people, so I've got this guy who can do things. I can craft stuff at the workbench. Okay, so I'm going to craft. Okay, it's nighttime, and you also have to manage your little... What do they call them in Project Zomboid? My Immoodles or something. My Moodles. Is that a... Am I making stuff up? Enables survivor to restore morale and recover from negative... Okay, so this is like in your base, you can decide to create a communal area. Okay, I can make portable beds level up, but I don't have the stuff. Weapons bench. Medical area. Cooking area level 1. Workbench level 2. Moodlets or Moodles is correct. Thank you. Project Zomboid expert Bildane. Okay, I can't remember. Is this guy good at crafting? I think so. Or she's bad at crafting. So he is good at making weapons. That's what it is. He's good at making guns. And he's good at shooting. But his morale sucks. And she... loses sleep less and passively gains a small amount of morale. And barricade repairs less. Okay, so she sucks at repairing our barricades. So probably what we should have done is let him repair the barricades. Because that seems kind of important. Whilst she did something else, you know? Okay, she does need to eat, though. So let's... I mean, can I cook? There's gotta be a kitchen around here somewhere, right? This is quite interesting, though. I can't explain. There's something about it being so simple, yet I know quite complex beneath. It's making me quite intrigued by where this is going to go. I actually really like Moore from iZombie. I've actually never seen it, I'm afraid. Z has seen it. I bet you Z's only half seen it because he admitted earlier to being someone who's on her phone the whole time while she should be watching TV. Love. Okay, we can sleep here as well. I mean, we probably should sleep at night, huh? You'd think maybe that's smart. This guy's not that tired, though. Alright. Is that it? So we're confirming action. So he's going to be crafting... Actually, no. Hold on. Hold on. Literally, he's going to spend the entire night crafting a lockpick. I don't think that's right. The entire night crafting a lockpick? Weapons bench. I need 3 more of these things. Workbench level 2. I guess that's it, right? I don't really have anything else to build. Alright, lockpicks it is. Confirm the actions of my survivors. Okay, he should have been doing this while she was out exploring, though, of course. That's what I would change next time if I muck up, you know? Which I won't. I'm gonna win. Okay, she's well rested. He's kind of tired. Her food is quite low. How do you eat? Did she eat? Just double click it. Oh, yeah. Oh, damn. Alright, apparently 3 carrots and a turnip don't fill you up that much, though. Interesting. They need to go back out to find stuff? Yeah, so that's what we'll probably do today. Either send them out separately. I actually don't know if you can send them out together. I just need to make sure that my barricades hold, otherwise I lose my entire place. So I guess the key is to find locations that are good for me. Okay. Well, what does the tutorial say? Scavenge locations to find resources. Oh, that's it. Okay. Value records. Base resources 1, weapons 1, medical 2, food 2. Walton Taxi Depot. Okay, and then there's a threat. There's a threat gauge. So I'm probably not supposed to go to the high threat places just yet until I've built up my stuff. Okay. Let's go scavenge. I've been here. Value records. Okay. Take a hatchet and a lockpick. And I don't think I need to eat while I'm there. I'll take a bandage. I kind of ran out of space last time. Okay, go scavenge. Okay, so that's his action. And then I guess we can send her somewhere else. Value records of potential base. Same with the other one with the greenhouse in it. Okie dokie. You can't bandage away from base. Oh, you can't bandage away from base. Okay, that's fine then. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, scavenge. I will just take the hatchet and the lockpick then. And beer. I mean, you got to drink beer while you're out there, right? Z says, to you. How do you get all these places when the houses has zombies inside? I guess they go out. Too bad Gemma isn't here killing the zombies for you. Freaking Gemma. Oh, peeps. Reminder. Yesterday, we got a record hype train, which means I have to cosplay something. So all of you get to decide some sort of terrible thing for me to cosplay. Whatever you want. So there's going to be, all you have to do is make suggestions. We'll do this a couple times. Anyone that makes a suggestion that is seconded by 2 other people will get a Peacock. I've already done Peacock. Peacock is off the list. Kai Sinat? Most certainly not. Gemma? Slagold? Congolo wearing Gemma outfit? Zardos? Banana? You make your own list? You already made the list. It's already been done. If you missed the Peacock, you missed it. You missed the cosplay. Definitely can't go backward. That would be silly. Peacock twice in a row. Timey, Timeless. A Mushroom Goomba from Super Mario Brothers. Red Squirrel from Conker's Bad Fur Day. I don't know who that is, Kurstar. A Dancing Gorilla. Oh, God. Timeless, Dr. Frankenfurter. So, yeah, and then what we'll do, peeps, is all these suggestions that you put out, we'll vote. We'll do a vote in the Discord and decide. Rebar. Dude, use Rebar. I don't even know who Rebar is, Lady Lily. If anyone doesn't know, there's a bit of a meme. Apparently, I'm a really terrible person for not knowing National Treasure, Rebar McIntyre, who they are. Apparently, it's like, everyone knows Rebar. I'm like, here in Africa, we don't know who Reba is in Africa. Who the hell's Reba? You know? Sensei, thanks for the streak. Jack Sparrow. Interesting. A sunflower. Rebar, yeah, I like to troll the people by calling her Rebar. And then Z gets insane. Z literally DM'd me about 500 songs from her after that happened. She's like, you have to listen. I was like, nah, don't think so. Cassie wants to second Jack Sparrow. I'm going to have to learn how to do a Jack Sparrow accent then. Why is the rum gone? But with, way more effort. You don't know Reba? No. A-Pop, don't sell me down the river, dude. You're from South Africa. You don't know Reba. Do you? A-Pop, think of your next words carefully. Think Rebagate 2024. Yeah, it was a whole thing. She was in a TV show. I didn't watch it, apparently. It's a me. Hi. Hey, Tyne, how you doing? If Jack Sparrow cosplay, you should see Sea of Thieves stream. There you go. I mean, totally not. Yes, A-Pop. More honest. Zan, how's it going, buddy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I remember Reborn TV and SA in the 90s. I never saw it. Katursa. I pretty much told everyone there's no way that Reba came on TV here. Zan, I'm busy playing zombie games. I mean, I'm assuming Zan's playing zombie games. Zan's always playing zombie game. Marvin the Paranoid Android, says Zeke. I've watched the show multiple times. It was a good one, says Big Reddy. It's just, I have to keep up appearances here. Everyone just was so struck that I had no idea who this person was. They're like, she's a treasure. You have to know Reba. Everyone loves Reba. Oh. I also want to see a Sea of Thieves Jack Sparrow. Shushes and sits on her hands again. She's in a new one called Happy's Place. That's pretty good. I've seen Good Place, The Good Place. That's close to Happy. Of course, I only play zombie games. Of course, of course. Lisa, how's it going? King Arthur from Monty Python and the Holy Grail was fishing in PZ. It's basically like Stardew Valley now. I don't know why everyone hated Stardew Valley fishing. I thought Stardew Valley fishing was impeccably fantastic. Like, really good. I really liked it. Everyone just said it was too hard. I was like, it's a great challenge. I don't know Reba's either, thankfully. Thank you. It's Yumi and Timey. David Bowie Labyrinth. Oh, interesting one. Interesting one for sure. All right. So if anyone is just joined, I'm busy playing a zombie game. I need to scavenge and survive and do things. I don't know how to cook this raw meat, if I'm honest. Okay, but anyway, we're going to send this particular survivor to do that. And then this survivor. Juicy, do you know how to cook meat? So I've got my tutorial, and his name is Juice's Television Program. The Good Girls is a good show. I've never seen The Good Girls. Stardew Valley fishing is peak. I agree, Popo. Harley liked it. Fantastic. Got to build a cooking station, but the house is a gas cooker. Graveyard Keeper sucked. I like Sunhaven fishing. Sorry, Brindy. Man, I'm so sad, Brindy. I was looking forward to playing Graveyard Keeper. It seemed like such a great game. But then, honestly, hearing some of you that have played it saying how grindy it is, and yeah, I probably won't then. Zan, you're not the first person to say that. A lot of people say it is similar. Water's a premium for cooking and growing, and so it's hard to find. Okay. Yeah, Juicy even said that maybe they licensed the system from this war of mine. Okay, so I'm assuming I can send each survivor out. Can I send them to the same place? No. Okay, I'm going to send her to... Okay, she doesn't have a weapon. I'm going to send her to the Texway Gas Heart. What can go wrong? This stage is inaccessible during the tutorial. What? Oh, I'm still in the tutorial. Oh. Oh. Okay, never mind. I'm still in the tutorial. All right. I'll tell you what, though. We'll send out the dude, and then she can craft something. Not that I have the resources to craft anything, so... Okay, here's cooking area. I don't have the stuff. So what do I do with my other survivor? Sleep. Like for reals. I don't quite know. So should I let him sleep and her do this? Because if it's the tutorial and I can't do multiple things, then... And I'm assuming I can't send them both to the same place. He can sleep, barricade, craft. Okay. Alright, I've chosen poorly. Dude, you're off. You're off of this. You're not scavenging. You will be barricading, making numerous lockpicks, and sleeping and stuff. Okay, you can only make one lockpick. Can I not put stuff in the queue? No. Okay, it seems like you can only craft one thing, so you kind of got to decide. I never tried to send two out scavenging on the same shift. Well, that's why you died, Juicy. That's why you died. Alright. We're sending her out. I've forgotten her name, so we'll just call her Scavenge McScavenstein. Okay, good. Good. Good scavenge. It's happening. Everyone's got their stuff that they can do. I've had my eye on this game for a while. I know it's still early on, but so far you're enjoying it? Honestly, I've done virtually nothing side quest here. I wish I could give you like a nice, firm recommendation, but I've just started. Wait, did she not go scavenge? Wait. I don't understand what just happened. Wait, it's nighttime and I wasted my entire day? Wait, did she not go scavenge? I have a Rivals play date, so we'll watch from the shadows. Enjoy your Rivals, dude. Did I get the thing ordered? No, Lise, you want that confirmed? Is the game sexy at all? Listen, the game seems quite sexy. Didn't it say Undead was attacking? No, that's only because, so I think every single stage and phase, my barricade loses one bit. Prepare scavenge. I feel I must have clicked something wrong, honestly. Go scavenge. Maybe I did something wrong. And then this guy can repair the barricade. I don't actually know how to repair the barricade. Yeah. Okay, so he's gonna take this barricade and repair it. Okay, so he's working on that. Let's do the actions. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did wrong last time. Has a sexy Nicholas Holt zombie come to eat your boyfriend then seduce you? No, no, no. Also, you think Nicholas Holt is sexy? Interesting. Never really thought of him as a sex symbol. Oh crap, I was supposed to peek first. Okay. Yeah. Okay, you know what, folks? I just realized I forgot my goop. Your streamer needs sustenance. I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the sea. I'm going to go touch my toes. I'm going to go fetch my sustenance. And then, when I return, more insane action, more intrigue, more fun. Coming up, Mana, nice to see you. I'm sorry, I'm not leaving because you're here, Mana. New game? Yeah, I'm trying out a brand new game that just released yesterday. I'm going to hop into it. I just need to quickly go get something so Dunny's tummy don't feel so esque, you know? I'll see you all in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you right after this. Stay tuned.
You chump! You colossal chump!
Welcome to our disciplinary process.
I think we've got enough. There's a disciplinary process. Oh no! Wait, but where were we supposed to sell the stuff? We had the stuff to sell. The screws, the V, there's a V engine. You're fired. Oh. Yeah, there's a spider web. You walk through that. Uh-oh.
I don't like that sound! Oh, I'm so screwed.
Are you okay, Timeless? Timeless? Grandma! That doesn't look good. Grandma? Oh. I just think he's fine. Hey, Timmy.
The end of the web, Timeless. It'll be okay, Timeless.
You're fine, man. You're okay. Hell yeah, I'm gonna get this item again before him.
There's a torch stuck. Don't pick it up. Don't you dare.
Sweet.
Why can't I pick it up?
Two
No, I can't.
torches.
It's a stupid torch. I'm gonna go buy another one. Oh, another item.
Don't swing that thing around. You almost dismembered me. Okay, should we take it back? In fact, you gotta take it back. Yeah, you gotta take it back. Okay.
I'll take it back. I'll be right back.
No! Timeless! 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 I've got a face sucker! Timeless! Grandma! Grandma! Oh no! See, now he doesn't know that I'm dead. This is a problem. See, look at him. Oh, I'm just sorting out the cupboard, doing my thing. My name's Timeless, 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 Timeless. Now he's just standing on the desk? Why? Oh god, this is the person I was relying on to save me at any moment in time. And look at him. I'll quickly check my emails. I need to buy more tissue paper on Amazon. Oh, look. Costco's having a sale. Timeless!
No, there's something down there. Oh. Oh, there's an item. I can't pick it up. Oh, it's a bomb.
I might have had an inclination from a conversation earlier what that was. I wasn't going to say anything.
What the heck is that? What is that?
Oh, I saw it. That's... Oh my god! Are you okay, Timeless? Timeless! Timeless? Hey, Timmy.
What even was that thing? It like teleported across the
Quickly though, we need to shop. We need to shop.
Your performance has been deemed below standard.
You brought me back with
Welcome to our disciplinary process.
Oh
you
no!
gotten sucked
I'm
out
hiding.
into space on your own.
Whoa! Whoa! R2 is this door's code.
Oh,
Oh, Timeless! Help me! Help me, Timeless! Timeless! Help me! Why are you screeching? I'm the one who's got the thing on me! Help me!
I'm trying.
Stop screeching! Stop freaking out because there's something sucking on me!
How do I get it off?
Timeless! Timeless!
Come into the light, I'm sorry, I'm trying to take it off. It wouldn't let me.
Okay, but let's take
You
it
remember
over.
the way back.
This is winner though. Let's Timeless! Why do you freak out? It's on me!
Hold still. No, I can't do anything.
Do
I'm gonna just
something!
take your stuff and
Do
go.
something!
I can't
Do
do anything.
something!
I'm gonna take your stuff and go.
Don't take my stuff and God
I'll
help
remember
me!
you, buddy.
God help
I'll
me!
remember you.
Don't take
Do
my.
anything.
Imagine someone saying, I'm gonna take your stuff and go while you're still alive. What a dick.
Oh my goodness, I missed a Scooby raid? No. Peeps, my streaming career could have been a success, but I missed a Scooby raid. Could have made followers and friends and, you know, subs could have been gifted. All sorts. Everything could have come together, but I missed it. This is why streamers should never take breaks. I shouldn't do it. It wasn't worth it. Rather break my body. Hey, Scoobs, are you still here? Thanks for the raid. It's awfully kind of you. Also, I had some leftover pizza from you, so I'm about 99% sure that some of it stuck in my teeth. Hold on. You'll entertain yourself. Alright, I don't think this is helping. I don't think this is helping. Looks around. Thank you. I did get goop though. Peeps, this is why I don't eat solid food. I'm way too self-conscious that there'll be something stuck in my teeth and it'll just be the worst, you know? Plus, I'm sure most of you don't like to hear chewing sounds. So that's why I sustained myself on goop. Pepperoni and mushroom, right? No, Big Ready. Just pepperoni. Just pepperoni. Just like that. So you were I say no. I mean, you still passed your exam. You got 50%. I'm going to be completely honest. I'm not the biggest fan of mushrooms. I know some of you might find that sacrilege, but I mean, if someone does them really well and puts garlic with them but yeah, just as like their own thing. Kind of wish I would have waited for a better, more expensive product to name it Scooby Snacks, but live and learn. Scoobs, you got Scooby Snacks? Sorry, I think I've come into this conversation late. I mean, doesn't the goop build after a while also? I mean, you get goop mouth, but that's why I have an entire, check this out. I bought this the other day. I was like, I will never be napkinless again. Never again. So yeah, that's just a mild dab is fine for goop mouth, you know? Make it so hard for me to save my points. Lisa, stop it. You save those points. The part that's stuck in your teeth looks like a mushroom. And here I thought you were a fun guy. Hey, Pop, I am a fun guy. You're a big fan of mushrooms? I just don't get the point. They don't really taste like anything, really. They just are mushrooms. I don't know. Like I said, if they make them with garlic and stuff, maybe, but they don't really add anything to me. Just mushrooms for me are just mushrooms, you know? Playing Schedule 1 with a friend whose IRL nickname for years was Shaggy. So Scooby and Shaggy started a drug empire. I understand, Scoobs. No, I don't. What is that from? I'm joking. Of course I watch Scooby-Doo. Everyone watches Scooby-Doo. You should just have a little mirror on your stream door so you can check as you come in the room. Bro, there's literally a bathroom outside here. I could literally have just looked at myself in the mirror and gone, oh, my hair sucks. And, you know, I look bad, but I don't do that, so who knows? They taste like mushrooms. Yeah. Olives, though? I used to hate olives. I taught myself to eat olives, and now I like them. Mushrooms are a biological enigma. Very interesting. Can't taste umami. Noted. You Dordle, believe it or not, I learned that umami...
Smells nice.
Thank you, Lisa, for telling me my hair smells nice. I learned what umami was in the stream. I didn't even know it was a thing. True story. Grown-ass man didn't even know what an umami is. Everyone's like, it's the flavor of... I was like, no, there's sweet and salty. And everyone's like, and umami? Umami? What? Your mommy. So yeah. You're looking at your teeth, not how scruffy your beard is. Bro, my beard's not that... Oh, my God. Peep, should I just become a camera-free streamer? Should I start to VTube? Then I can look perfect every day. Mushrooms, meh. Olives, love the green ones. Take or leave the black ones. I like calamatas the best. So the green ones are okay, the black ones are okay, but the calamatas... I'm just going to call them the purple ones. Z's going to bed. Z, you can't go to bed. Not before we all say goodnight to Z. Goodnight, Z. Everyone say night, Z. My beard actually looks good now. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. All right, for anyone who's just joined, I'm playing a game about zombies. And... Wait, where did that zombie go? And I'm literally in the tutorial, so I haven't done much. It's a side-scrolling game, but it seems very interesting how it's done. So I'm kind of intrigued to see how it all works. I can stealth kill zombies. There's a zombie over here alive. And basically, I've got a base that I have to build up. I have equipment that I need to save items for, so I can build it. And I have to come to more and more dangerous locations. What does this do? Oh. It's looting something. Cup of coffee? Would anyone like a cup of coffee? They're just sitting around here on a bench in a zombie apocalypse. Sentient Natalie, nice to see you. How are you liking this one? This is on my radar, and I know the Juice guy said the demo was decent back when he played it. Yeah, it's see, I wish I could give you all a very good review, but I honestly have just started playing. I'm still in the tutorial. I haven't done much. I know my stream time is 2 hours, but I spent the first hour talking garbage, and you know, I'm just a chatting streamer. Everyone knows it. There's a game in the background, but it's just chatting. You have one of the best child's beards I've seen. Easily 14th best. You dawdle. For anyone that doesn't know, that message crafted by you dawdle is actually so devious, and so it touches on multiple things that I've said in stream before, and they know exactly what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. I believe. They know how to do it. I'll take a cup. Ellie, it's been sitting around for a while. But you're welcome to it. Coffee, a strong brew that hits the spot, even without cream. Okay, let's go. Oh. Wait. No, but not, wait. I've never fought before. Oh. Wait, I thought I was just going to sneak up to him. I didn't even know he heard me. Okay, that's my first... Crap, do you think I can turn and stuff? Oh, that was alarming. I honestly didn't think I was in any danger. Peek through here. Oh, no, I can't. Odd. Can't trust me about your beard. I'm beard picky. You currently don't look homeless, like a lot of men's beards who think they look nice. I generally keep my beard quite childlike. I do. It's beard junior, beardling. Crap, I think I heard a zombie. Okay, I actually think I've messed up quite badly. Do you hear her? Listen. Is that her? Am I hidden? Die, Mary! Okay. What did we achieve? There's literally nothing up here. Mary died for nothing. Mary? Always enjoy watching the Hummus stream out there. Thank you, Smarter Family. You say the kindest and sweetest and most accurate and honest things. How's the game treating? It's going good, J-Torm. I've literally just started. So for anyone who's just joined, I'm in the tutorial. I'm trying out the game. It seems cool. I was quite intrigued by the fact that it's a 2D style, but apparently is really in-depth and has a lot of stuff that you can do. For anyone who wasn't here at the beginning, you can choose between 5 different pairs of people that you can play with. So you play with 2 survivors. 5 different things. They've each got strengths and weaknesses. And I'm now busy trying to loot and make sure that my dwelling stays alive. I'm in the tutorial. Okay. Oh, flashlight. Cool. Okay. Gears. Medicine. Okay, can I take the medicine? Can I use it? Despite the acrid taste, these meds can stop sickness in its tracks. Used to trick Okay, that's not the right stuff. I'm kind of looking for bandage. Chili con con, a bean-heavy spicy stew. I think this is just called chili in the United States, right? Do you even seem scissors when you can do that? Who needs scissors? Oh, okay, I understand. Looking forward to see what this game is about. Hey, Subquake, nice to see you. You call it FWAP. Yeah, I don't really like chili con con, huh? I mean, it's okay. It's just, why did you put beans in my delicious mince? It's fine. It's fine. T-bone slice, nice to see you. Bean. You dawdle, you're bean heavy. You like it. I mean, they're okay. Beans are okay. I don't want to slander them. Honestly, in the last 2 minutes, it sounds like I'm a picky eater. I'm really not. For anyone who doesn't know, I literally eat anything. I was supposed to eat surströmming. I just can't get any as a redeem on the stream. And I promise you, I think all of you will actually be surprised how well I take it. I can pretty much eat anything. I can eat garbage. Just because I don't think mushrooms are the best or... Oh, you can dodge. Oh, interesting. Morning, glorious bastards. What's up, Divine Fox? How you doing? Ellie, what are you suspicious about? You don't like beans? Only Ellie beans. Obviously, that's my favorite type of bean. Obvious. I could make you love mushrooms. All right, challenge accepted, Brill. And if I don't, what do I get? I promise I'll be honest, though. You get 3 attempts to Pavlov dog me into loving mushrooms. And if you fail, well then... What do you want? Yes! Skill. Okay, I think my hatchet's about to break, though, which is quite unfortunate. This, and what the heck is this? Unidentified pills. Should we take some and see what happens? Ooh, a bottle of nondescript pills missing a label. They got to be good for you, right? Applies a random state. State gained. Nightmares. Ah, that doesn't sound good, right? That doesn't sound cool. Wait, we curried? No, why did we curry? Wait, are we back? Folks, did we curry? Did we curry? Hold on. God, are we live? Can anyone see anything? Anyone? Crap.
Splinters all over your face, completely disfigured for life. People laughing at you because you were defeated by buckets. You fall into my trap!
Oh, I bonked him on his way down. Did you see that? It was like a whack-a-mole. Down into his hole he went. I'll do just that.
Oh, thanks. I can collect the seeds in this realm.
I think he knocked him off his horse for that.
Alright, I'm gonna keep doing it.
I mean, he's not on his horse. He's not on his horse. Oh, the floor is lava, Thomas. The floor is actual lava. Thomas, the floor is lava. The floor is lava.
Oh, all right, you can. Okay, so sorry, peeps. I think you're all like seriously delayed. Sorry, by the time your messages of saying all good, fine, my side came through, is literally the whole time when I was on the Be Right Back screen. I was just trying to ascertain my internet wasn't working and things weren't happening. So yeah, that's pretty weird. Okay, so I'd recommend folks, even if you have, even if you didn't get a blip, maybe refresh, because yeah, not a single one of you said all good for me until about, like I say, a good 35 seconds after I said it. I see it was my internet. I got 1,046 dropped frames. 0.2% of all my frames in the stream were dropped. Absolute state of shambles, really. Absolute state of shambles. All right. But I think we're back now, huh? Everyone can see. Everyone can see. Everyone's good. Test. I see your test. After I refreshed, I'm back only 10 seconds behind, says Dre Wolf. Refresh, so hopefully caught up. Okay. Good to get on stream time after fresh. All good? Okay. All good. We're good. We're fine. Paranoid Pixie, nice to see. For anyone who just joined, we had a little bit of a disconnect. A little bit of a disconnect. But I think everything's fine. Okay. Cool. Cool. Kevtabulous, I just saw Kevtabulous saying, curry or only me? And I was like, I'm sure it's only, oh no, it's more. Okay, I'm silly, curry. Okay, for anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing a new zombie game. Oh, I can do this. No, I've already searched this. Okay. you drop your frames, you're going to have a bad time. Yeah, it's not the best. It's not ideal. So a lot of people are saying this is similar to your war of mine. I must be honest, I've never seen this war, your war, or something. Did you check your bot connections? Z, you're so smart. Hold on. People, Z's so intelligent. Also, go to bed, Z! Can everyone please comment on Z's intelligence and then by the fact that she's belligerent and should be asleep 3 minutes ago? I think they're working. I'd say we need to get a goblin to check, but let's just not. Z is stealth sleeping, I know, right? I feel like it has to be the same creators. It's not Dr. Jekyll, strangely enough. So some people were saying that they actually feel like maybe they've they've asked for the system or something. They've like leased the system or maybe stolen it, or I don't know. I don't really want to say, but apparently it's not the same devs. I just know what I'm being told here. I said goodnight to Z ages ago. What a rebel. I know, Jen. Am I streaming through a relay? No. No. I put that life behind me. I stream direct now. I used to stream through relays. For anyone who doesn't know, you used to have to stream through relays. And then I told the Twitch CEO that you have to stream through relays. He's like, what? That's not right. And I said, yeah. So he's like, he'll look into it. And now you don't have to stream through relays. I'm like pretty much about 95% certain that's because I told him. I think I'm a hero, but I'll never, ever get acknowledged for that. But that's pretty much how the stuff went down, though. He's like, no, that doesn't seem right. And then he asked me like a technical question. I was like, I don't know. And then he was like, no, that can't be. That can't be. He's like, I'm like, no, literally everyone from South Africa does it. He's like, no, that's crap. No, okay, I'll check into it. And then like, yeah, 2 days later, no one had to use a relay. Straight Switch seemed to give me issues the last few days. I've had to switch. I'm going to have to get Dan back here. We're going to have to get Dan and yell at him again. Paranoid Pixie, William, if Timeless is having issues, check your upload. Go to, what's it called? Speedtest.net. Change it to London and actually see. Timey's ISP literally is giving him bugger all speed to Europe. Double check that, because Timey's having an issue, but that's what it is. Dude, the Tiger streams absolutely murder me every single time. Hey, Ultrasaurus, how you doing? The only thing we're murdering here is zombies. That's what it is. Dunk, you're a hero? Thanks, Mimster. Thanks. Peeps, you don't have to call me a hero, but you should. Each and every one of you should. But you don't have to. I'm very humble. I don't need the praise. But I mean, if you're thinking it anyway, how incredible and amazing I am, you may as well, you know? All right, so I don't actually have any moodles here. I'm full, though. This isn't good. Wait. Oh, crap. Okay. So apparently it's very easy to double-click and consume something. I just drank something called pure alcohol. And I now have something called coping strategy. Substances are helping mask this survivor's sorrow, blunting the harshness of the world. All right, I just drank pure alcohol. Seems to be fine. And I accidentally drank, I took a bunch of pills that had no label on them. And I was like, what's the worst thing that can happen? And I now suffer from nightmares. This survivor wakes several times a night, haunted by visions of the dead. Chance of not recovering rest at the rest area. Okay, it's really quite unfortunate. Okay, but the good news is I can take these planks and this crowbar. Brilliant, brilliant stuff. Did you just think 99% rubbing alcohol? It was pure alcohol. So 100% rubbing alcohol. Definitely. Definitely. But it has given me coping mechanism, so that's okay. The only thing it's rubbing against now is my intestines, and it feels fine, actually. I'm not going to lie. Makes the nightmares that I accidentally got feel a bit better. Your character's on shrooms and drunk. Listen. I'd compliment you, but you don't believe me anymore. Lady Lily, you're a mod now. You fit into the mom crowd. If you compliment me, I don't believe you. It's like your mom saying you're handsome. You go, oh, thanks, mom. Just doesn't count. Not all heroes wear capes. That's true, Subquake. Some of them are named Dunkstar. Okay, hold on. I think I can go down here and then get to the other side of the barricaded door. I'm smart. Yes, Dre, that's perfect. That's good. That's good. Very good. Okay, this door was locked. I feel like... Oh, no, that's the one that's locked. Okay. Good. All right. Now we have... through passage. Guys. Is this a must-play? Hefbeats, I'm getting asked a lot. It's literally, it's very, very early. It seems like it's got a lot of depth to it. If you like zombie games and you like tension and stuff, it does have like dodge mechanics and combat mechanics, which I wasn't actually sure it would. It's cool. I'll show you all as it happens, though. So I think it's one of those games, I believe I'm supposed to die and then just kind of redo stuff. I am still in the tutorial, so hopefully I don't die now. Wait. Okay, that's a problem. I guess I can just fight it. My axe is about to break, though. I don't know what that means. Hatchet. This weapon is rusty and worn. Okay, the durability is about there. Should we... I'm sure the crowbar will automatically equip, right? Oh, crap. Easy. No, no. Hold on. Can we equip this quickly? Ooh. Phew. Okay. So far, kind of gives me a feeling of Project Zomboid. I mean, okay, Project Zomboid in the loosest sense. Like, I mean, Project Zomboid's obviously got like a crap ton of depth and all sorts of stuff you can do. This game's more of a... I've actually never played anything quite like it. Apparently, everyone's saying it's a lot like this War of Mine. I'll showcase it to you. Basically, you've got like a base of operations, and your base of operations has barricades. And every single phase of the game, so day, night, the zombies seem to break through the barricade. So I have to make sure that I procure enough resources to get back to my base and keep it strong. I've got these survivors. They can suffer all sorts of afflictions. Like you can see, I've given myself nightmares and crazy things. But it does seem like there should be a lot of depth. There's different characters that you can play with. So it seems like... Oh, crap. Lots of good stuff here, but nothing I can use or take. Okay, maybe let's try... Bandage myself. Can I use this? Bandage. Dressing for covering wound. Used to treat someone's physical states. How do I... Click, click. Clickety, click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. I don't know how to use it. I mean, it was so easy to drink that rubbing alcohol, but apparently a bandage is impossible to administer. Maybe I'm not good at it. Dizzy, nice to see you. Project Zomboid in the sense that they are zombies. Yes. The sounds from Last of Us zombies. I was actually talking earlier, what is everyone's favorite zombie? You get the ooh, you get the kind of zombies. There's a few games in this style, but the execution here is fantastic, says Dan. I haven't played any of them. Sounds like Kingdom meets Mind of Magic, if only gameplay, not genre. Do you mean like Kingdom 2 Crowns kind of thing with the side-scrolling? Did you try clicking it? Paranoid Pixie, I haven't tried. I don't understand. But I mean, there's a lot of good stuff here that I want. Like this can of dog food. Peeps in an apocalypse. All right, I'm going to ditch the hatchet. Okay, that seems smart. I'm going to eat the carrots. No. Okay, I don't actually... So I think in this phase, you actually can't heal. That's an interesting design choice. I'm assuming that's going to be good later. And I don't think I can actually eat either. Because yeah, I see I don't have my emoodles or whatever they called in Zomboid. My moodles. My emotions. Yeah, so I think I just can't use this stuff here in this particular phase. Crap. That does make me wonder what I should be doing then. I did need resources. So I think I'm going to ditch food. I'm going to take resources and hope like hell I don't starve to death / thirst to death. I think we're going to be fine with that. Okay, we're going back to the shelter. All right, so that's it. So I've succeeded in looting this particular place and probably finished the tutorial. Are you all ready to celebrate finishing the tutorial? Okay, so the daily log is the other guy. So I've got 2 survivors. The other guy is busy fixing the barricades. You can see they're nicely barricaded here whilst I scavenged all this stuff. I mean, this is winning, right? We put 3 little blocks onto here and we scavenged all this good stuff. Okay, so this is the other guy that I can play with. Oh, he's still... Oh, no, he's still busy. Okay. Wait, this isn't set in July 1993? Unplayable. No, it's the 1980s. Something has to come before July 1993, and this is it. Your what? Your emotions? In Project Zomboid, they're called Moodles, or so, I can't remember. Brill told me earlier, I can't remember what they're called. Didn't click hard enough? I don't think so. All right. I think now that we're here, so you take a bandage. No. Medical kit. Healing. All right. So it's not kind of like a immediate heal. My character is just got the status effect healing. So kind of realistic. Okay. Food and drink. I think I'm okay. I think everything's fine. I think Diane's doing okay. All right. This guy... What's he doing? Oh, he's just busy barricading still up to there. Okay, that's fine. We're going to have a perfect barricade. What should I do with her? So she doesn't eat sleep. She could eat a little bit. I could send her out again. Move shelters to gain access to new locations. Wait, why am I barricading this location if I'm going to move? Hold on. Okay. Stop. Desist. Desist, man. No. No. Remove last cute. Okay, we're done. We can stop. Okay, good. Can you make the cooking pot now that you have the cog? Yes. I should technically be able to make the next level of stuff. So I can make communal area, which enables 2 survivors to restore morale and recover from negative mental states. I can't make a weapons bench yet. I need more of these cogs. I can make a medical area, which I guess allows me to make that stuff. I can't make cooking because I don't have a screw, and I can't make a better workbench. Is that one of those tiny girl backpacks? Yeah, exactly. Tony, no, ignore. Also, sorry. For anyone who doesn't know, sorry, Tony, just so you know, dude, don't at me. I literally, I don't know what it is. It's not an intentional thing. If someone writes Dunkstar or @Dunkstar or does Dunkstar, I literally do ignore your messages. You look like my bot. Your message is literally shining bright red on my screen, and for some reason, it's an abomination to my eyes. I ignore all the bright. So no problem. I'm sorry. It's just I don't mean to ignore it. I literally just don't read it. It looks like a bot trying to tell me something. Even like honestly, it's so bright. It's like a bright red block. Everything about it, I should see it immediately. I just don't. So folks, it's a bit of a meme now. If people want me to not see something, they at me and then I just ignore them. It's a whole thing. Thank you, Lisa. It's Moodles. There you go. So yeah. Mish, how's it going? Yeah. Okay. Bandages for ribs. Roger that, Bossman. Yeah, as I say, it's honestly, it's not intentional. It's just, it's a meme at this point. It should make things easier to see. It makes them appear far worse for me for some reason. Okay, so I'm healing. If I pass time, I assume I'll be better. I also don't actually have to send her out for scavenging. I can send him out while stuff is happening. And the tutorial is telling me move into value records. Okay, but then how the hell do you do that? So you go to the record store and you say move shelter. Survivors assigned to stations or map locations will be unassigned. Any crafting process will be cancelled or reimbursed. Yeah. Okay. I was kind of thinking I would have to take all the stuff. Okay. Diane is sobered up, finally from her rubbing alcohol. She lost coping strategy and maybe gained immense headache. All right, tutorial complete. We did it. Peeps, I'm a hero. Okay, now I know to look. Varix, I see you. I think your penchant for bucking the system. The highlight system is definitely annoying, says Fluxboom. Hey, Fearless, how's it going? Dunk reads all messages, even if he doesn't read them out loud or reply. That is true, Lisa. Except if they're highlighted, then I completely ignore them. Bard's trying to creep over very slowly. Yeah, he's trying to stealth kill you. Don't let him do it. You deserve the clap. Thanks, Mish. So we have to mispronounce you or just say in short dunk to not trigger the highlight. Yeah, if you write dunk star, it highlights red. I mean, I see it sometimes. I've learned that generally I ignore those more than any more. That's what it is. Okay, but I know to look out for it now. Chimera, I see you. Tutorial complete. That's the basics of the Dead Our Darkest Days. You'll need to use these skills to be resourceful to keep your survivors. Peeps, I did it. I completed the tutorial. The undead hurled themselves against the barricade. Okay, my barricade has struggled. Alright, so I actually live in the store that I cleared out earlier. So that's cool. And with it, I have all this space for activities. Look at all this room for activities, folks. Ooh. 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 How do I... Ooh. 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 Okay, ooh. Okay, sorry, I don't know. Wait, there's zombies in my home? Oh, okay, no, but this is the barricade. Okay. So I was trying to all the way down the stairs and I couldn't. Couldn't do it. Alright, so I think I can set stuff up here now. You're not the crafting bench, you're a map. Okay, this is to get the barricade up. Dunk. I watch your stream on YouTube, not allowed to watch Twitch at work. Says Fearless. Fearless, look at you finding loopholes. Hey, look at you finding loopholes. If anyone doesn't know, I do have a YouTube, !YouTube. Subscribe to it if you want to. I don't have a particularly large or successful YouTube, but you're welcome on there if you like. Shorts and videos and stuff. We've made at least 3s of followers here from YouTube. 3s of followers. Tell you, the secret to success. Firelinks. Holy moly.
Legend.
Tier 2 legend. Thank you, Firelinks. You absolutely spoil me with your time. Thank you. Folks, also a reminder, we got our record hype train yesterday in what was just an insane stream. And because of that, you get to vote on something for me to cosplay. We'll be doing this stuff in the Discord. I've done 2 cosplays before. It's very stupid. Everyone looks dumb. The peacock was dumb. My Fallout character was dumb. This one's probably going to be dumb as well. So, yeah. Just think of something maybe not too embarrassing. I don't think we should do some of the suggestions from last time. Like, let's not do Zardos. Because if we do Zardos, I'm going to have to do push-ups to, you know, pull it off. What do you think of the game so far? It seems cool so far, human. I've literally just finished the tutorial. The peacock was beautiful. Glad you liked it. Hush, you looked amazing both times. Yes, Mom. You were a beautiful peacock. Thank you. Princess Peach. Oh, God. Why does Popo and Fluxbloom both thinking Mario at the same time? Nina from Full Metal Alchemist? I don't know who that is. I've never seen it. Sorry. Maybe Conan. What, like, look like my profile picture? I'd have to just lose muscle mass. Then I could look like Conan, you know? Make him get in shape. How horrible. I know, right? You're all going to inspire me to get in shape. Okay. I'm going to cook. I'm going to learn how to cook. Let's do that. Wait. No. Hold on. Peeps, this game... Okay, if there's one thing that's a bit weird in this game, like, adding stuff is... It's weird. Like, you literally just... Like, I apparently double-click really easily. Okay, but you can just remove it. But I've accidentally drank rubbing alcohol. I almost made a portable bed station. Alright, so I can either make a communal area that can deal with my morale. Not sure about that. Or I can make a cooking station where I can cook food. Let's just see how hungry the other dude is. Yeah, he could eat. Okay. I think let's do that. I think cooking food is kind of sort of important to human survival. So let's do that. Okay, so she is going to craft a cooking station. And then I think I'm going to take this guy out to go scavenge. He is a little bit hungry and a little bit sleepy. Or maybe I should sleep. Crap. So this is basically how the game works, folks. It's decisions. You've got your stats that you need to manage, and you need to decide what you're going to do. And then basically you assign both your survivors, and that's it. So if I'm like, that's what I want to do at night. She's going to craft throughout the night. He's going to sleep throughout the night. It causes its own set of good or bad effects. So let's do it. Okay. Okay, August 23rd, 1980. All right, Diane is no longer healing. And we did produce the stuff, and the undead have broken one more part of our barricade because I wasn't putting effort into barricade. All right. Oh, damn. Okay, she's actually healed full. I didn't expect that. Ooh. All right. Okay, she needs some food, and she's actually quite well rested. He's quite well rested. She's still suffering from terrible nightmares from those pills that I shouldn't have taken. Okay, and there is a cooking station here somewhere now. I'm assuming it just plumps it where it wants. Where would you be if you're a cooking station? Oh, yeah. Okay. Sweet. Sweet. I can make meat stew. Is anyone hungry? Would anyone like some stew? It's not quite your grandmother's recipe, but it's hot. And it's filling. Recover a moderate amount... Peeps, I can't read today. My brain is broken. Recover a moderate amount of hunger when consumed. Or vegetable soup. Okay, now let's use our meat. Okay, and then I see certain things, so I can queue this for the day. Or I can... There, okay. So he's just going to cook for the whole day here. That's fine. I can actually make 3 dishes. Brilliant. And while he's doing that, I think we're going to take her out adventuring again. What meat is it? Nondescript meat I found in the overworld. Didn't say. Didn't have a label. Literally just was a hunk of meat. I don't know. I don't know. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Radioactive Potato. Nightmare. Sounds like it's time for more rubbing alcohol. I would like stews coming up. Yeah, we don't know. It could be zombie meat. I don't know. I read a horrific story once in the news. I don't even know if I should tell you all the story. It sounded horrible. There was a bunch of people who murdered a guy and then sold his meat to a person who runs a kebab shop. You know those places where the meat's just in the circle? And only after a little while did they discover. Only after they'd sold a few. So this like random meat that I've got kind of made me think of that. What? Yeah, real thing. Real story in the news. Pretty gross. Pretty gross. I think it was in Russia. Dark Cobra, how's it going? How you doing? I bet it was fermented. Yeah. So on that note, I'm making meat stew. I don't know what the meat is, but I'm sure we roll the dice, right? Probably beef. Anyone really willing to roll the dice? Anyone willing? Good, good. Yes, maybe. Okay. I should just quickly want to check something. So this guy, actually, let me just quickly remove the stews. If I close this, can I move with him? No. So he's still only... Do you think it'll come back to him halfway through the day? Because I kind of want to... Let me just quickly look at this, okay? So let me just get... Because if I remove this... Let's check. The barricades are only on 3. So if I want to repair my barricades... Oh, okay. That takes the whole day, though. Because I was kind of thinking if this only takes half the day and cooking takes half a day, is there not a way to set them both? But, it seems that that's not the case. All right. So we're going to cook food and hope like hell that the zombies don't break through our barricade and murder us. But the good news is the upside of that is stew, right? I'm vegan, no thanks, at least in this scenario. Good stuff, Harley. Let's do seeded stretches for Flux Boom. Okay, rad roach meat. Delicious. Horse. All right, this guy's going to cook for today. And this lady is going to go out. I think the barrier probably should hold. Let me just make sure I've got enough stuff to repair the barrier. Yeah, 4 wood. Okay, that's fine. So I don't actually have to specifically collect wood. I just need to go out. I'm sorry, I can only eat chicken nuggies. Please find me some in-game. You know what? Ultrasaurus, I'll give you nuggies. Whether it's chicken or not, we don't know, but I will make you some nuggies. Just for you. Just for you. Ultrasaurus deserves all the nuggies. Zombie stew is wildly underrated. I like wildly because it's vile and wildly. Okay. You're going to love them. You're going to love them, Ultrasaurus. It's going to be good. I'm going to get you a nice dipping sauce. You're going to enjoy it a lot. You're going to see. That's a dunk promise. For anyone who doesn't know, this is one of my favorite stories on all of Twitch. Ultrasaurus is married to a dunk. And whenever I go in there, I sometimes get called other dunk, but sometimes I get to be the main dunk. So there's a whole thing that goes on with that. It's a whole dynamic. It's a whole dynamic. I'm basically in a struggle with Ultrasaurus' husband to be prime dunk. We'll see. I mean, I do feel like his username is quite bad for his case because his name is literally Dunk12. So I feel like I have an edge there when the court case comes out. I'm allegedly married to Dunk. I get confused when I come here. We go. You see, it's me. You're married to me. Go check your photographs again, Ultrasaurus. You're like, no, this man used to be handsome. I don't understand what's going on. And there's me in the picture. We'll see. One day, oh my God, I know, right? Is there anything, have you ever heard anything scarier? Uh-oh, there's Dunk12 right now. Hey, Dunk. Look, peeps, it's other, everyone say hello, other Dunk. Hi, other Dunk. Everyone be nice to other Dunk. He's not the main, but he's still important, you know? Dunks matter. All dunks matter. I think the funny thing is you guys actually look somewhat similar. Is that true? I can just picture Dunk being like, what? I do not look like that guy. I'm like that guy, only handsome. Like somewhat similar in the fact that like Quasimodo looks like an underwear model because they're both human beings. Hey, other Dunk. Hello, main Dunk. Hi, Dunk. No, but peeps. You do understand. This is an indictment on you. Over at Ultrasaurus's channel, everyone's on board with this. They know to ostracize me correctly. You folks are, oh, main Dunk. No one pulls this. Greetings, original Dunk 12. I'm going to go to the fire station. All right, so when I'm choosing this, anyone who's just joined and kind of interested in the game, I choose the threat level. And am I looking for weapons? Am I looking for base resources? Am I looking for medical stuff? Am I looking for food? So I don't need food. Food is not something that I need. But I also need to kind of assess it based on the threat levels that I have. Okay, I'm going to go to... No, this place is full of food. I don't need that. 15 up food. Weapons. Okay, let's do this. Fire... No, look at that threat level, though. Good lord. Should we just do it? Risk it for the biscuit. We go to a high threat level area, although this place also base resources. Okay, we're going to go to the taxi depot. It's slightly less risky, and I can get some materials, I can get some medical, and I can get some food. Should we risk it for the biscuit? You don't need biscuits, though. I might need biscuits. I'll take that. It's the small ones. Dunk 12 has a beard rate in the top 10, but Dunk is sadly only world's top 14. For anyone who doesn't know why 14 is a significant number, I used to work at this place, and I don't know how this happened. It seems like HR never should have allowed this. But at the Christmas party, or before the Christmas party, all the women of the office voted for who the sexiest man in the office was. All right, fine. That's fine. However, instead of just saying the sexiest man in the office is this guy, they did a top 10. They did a top 10. So they got like everyone to like rank their top 5, and they counted all, and they did the top 10 sexiest men in the office. This is all good and well, except there were only 14 men in the office. So I'm sitting there, and then they're like, number 10 is, number 9 is, number 8 is, no. And then it starts getting like 3, and you're like, no, surely not. 2, no, surely not. 1, and then they mention another guy, and you're like, oh, crap. And then you look over at you and the other 4 guys who didn't make the list. And as I say, over there was like Quasimodo, Beast from Beauty and the Beast, and Thing from the Addams Family, and me. I was like the 4 guys who didn't get picked. Was I number 11? Was I number 12? Was I number 14? I don't know. So that's why 14, everyone mentions Dunk is number 14 because, yeah. It's quite problematic listing the 10 most attractive men when there's only like 14 men in the office. It was not ideal. It was not ideal. So, yeah. I know where I stand. I am the 14th best looking of all the Dunks. Dunk 12 may be 12th, but yeah, I'm 14th. I'm assuming that's so gross. I mean, they just had the idea to do it, and then they did it. Maybe you were the hunchback from Notre Dame gamer bag. I'm just a 14th best looking guy. If HR didn't get involved in your hand washing after peeing convo, why would they stop the heartless? No, you dawdle, that was a different... Okay, that's a different workplace, and I don't think HR needed to be involved with that, because I did that to the CEO, you know? Do I have to tell that story now as well? I shouldn't say anything. That's why I'm 12. Yes, okay. I would put you at the bottom if you're in my top 10, says Human. Whoa, says Eldrasaurus. Maybe that's why you're 14? I don't know, peeps. There you go. Oh, God, don't make... Okay. I was hanging out with my boss, okay? And we'd maybe had a couple beers, so that might be a bit of information that you have to put in behind the scenes here. And we go to the bathroom, and we both use the urinals. For anyone who doesn't know, I actually learned the other day playing Silent Hill, some ladies don't know what a urinal is. A urinal is basically like this thing that men pee into. They put a whole bunch of them like against the wall, and you stand, and you pee against this thing. You unzip your pants, you hold on to, as my doctor called it when he examined my tick bite, you're a little man, and you relieve yourself into this thing. And I finish, and he finishes, and I go to the sink, and he just starts walking. He proceeds to walk straight out. So I said, whoa, dude, don't you wash your hands? And then he looks at me and he says, no, I don't pee on my hands. So obviously I thought, like, how can I counter this argument? And I came up with the best way to counter the argument, something that was irrefutable that he would not be able to deny. So I unzipped my pants and I proceeded to display myself to him and I said, come on, touch it. It's incredibly clean. And he looked and he said, I see your point. And then he washed his hands. I believe from then until forevermore, I believe I created a good habit. I think I did a good thing. We did have, for anyone who doesn't know, it was a bit of a bantry situation. You know, him and I mean, we went on lots of like long distance flights together to business meetings and stuff. So, I mean, it's not like it was just like, you know, the boss that you don't speak to. It's, you know, him and I did have like a relationship. Like I say, we did fly often together for business trips. And, you know, him and I had literally probably been to 13 different countries together. So, I mean, it's not like he was a stranger. You know what I'm saying? It's not like he was a stranger, and it did work. That is a bold and risky move. I mean, it worked, right? In America, you'd probably be fired and arrested. No, but again, with the dynamic that we had, I think it's okay, right? Oh, man. I agree, Rick said it happened, though. It happened. Did he call HR? No, he did not. He just washed his hands like a good boy. Best display? I mean, no, but Stefan, what type of argument is that? No, I'm not going to wash my hands. I didn't pee on my hands. Dude, you touched that thing. You touched that thing. Go wash your hands. No one wants to touch that thing. Gross, dude. Look at it. It's disgusting. You go wash your hands after you've handled that thing. It was the only way to demonstrate it to him. Come on, touch it. It's incredibly clean. No, I'll go wash my hands. Yeah. I mean, you're on the right side of the point, at least, as you don't. All right, we're going to the taxis. We're doing it. And we're taking a crowbar. Should I take a knife as well? Because these things break quite easily. No, I'm sure we'll find... It said there's weapons there. Okay, I'm going to take 2 lockpicks. And, okay, I've learned that there's no point in taking food or medicine or any of the stuff to the place. So, that's it. Go scavenge. Okay. Both of my survivors have got jobs assigned to them. Let's do it. What if he would touch it? Well, sorry, then I would just have to own the bit, and maybe him and I could be husband and husband. I don't know. That didn't cross my mind. What would have happened if he did touch it? What if he did just show how clean it was? Unsure. Now we need a fanfic we agreed and things escalated quickly. If you touch it, this would be a whole different... Okay. Dr. Jekyll, how's it going? How you doing? And Doug may have gotten a raise. Okay, so go to the corner. Speak for yourself. I'd want to touch that thing, says Kieran. It was about the cleanliness of it, though, you know? All right, moving swiftly along. Look, peeps, zombie game. I'm playing a zombie game. It seems very cool. Very difficult and very cool. Proceeds to walk out. No, Rickster, you will stay. Walks up and shakes like a hand, proceeds to walk out. Okay, no. Nice to meet you, Garganthaclops. Garganthaclops is like, nice to meet you. No. We're not doing this. We're moving on swiftly with our lives. How's everyone's day going? Folks, it's almost the weekend. Can you believe it? It's Thursday or some crap. Someone makes small talk, weather, politics, religion. Something. Divine Fox, a lot of people have said it is like that. I've never played it, but you're about the 6th person to come in here and say, this is just like War of Mine. So, yeah. Go on, touch it. It's incredibly clean. Needs to be a shirt. Not the conversation I expected to join. Oh, no. Emo Eyes, welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? Peeps, we could have had Emo Eyes be a very awesome member of the community. They probably would have subscribed for years and chatted and been active and funny, and maybe they could have become my best friend in the entire world, but you folks made me talk about this. Damn it. Best convo to join in? Sure. Did you just call me an NPC? No, it's about 6 people that came in and have said it, you know? Alright, I don't actually know if I can jump down and murder someone. Probably not. I don't think so. I don't think this is like Assassin's Creed. It definitely doesn't strike me as the type of game where my character's going to like, as I land. Am I going to TwitchCon EU? No. Are you? I don't... So, I kind of want to go to the American TwitchCon. the US one. But I don't know, I've never been to a TwitchCon. I didn't really know if too many of you kind of go, you know, it's an exciting thing to do together. We form bonds and memories that last a lifetime. I'll be there in San Diego too, it's really great. Is it? Would any of you go? Peeps, I mean, okay, as if Ultrasaurus isn't hook enough to go to a TwitchCon. Does anyone else go? I mean, it hasn't discouraged me. I've certainly joined worse conversations. All right, Emo Eyes is still in. Peeps, Emo Eyes is still in play. Everyone be kind to Emo Eyes. It's happening. It's happening. Making a new member of the community. Ultra and you met there last year. Oh, I understand. Okay, so Ellie, you're going this year as well. Damn, Ultra and Ellie in one location. I don't know if my brain can handle that. It might just explode. Lots of good business opportunities and networking to be done. I won't do that though. I mean, I'll make friends. You know? What is it like? I go to like a company and say, because I mean, I've got all my stuff sponsored already. It's fine. I'd literally just go there to meet people and make friends. That's all I do. We went to Vegas one. You enjoyed it? Nice. I can see a t-shirt with the text. Touch it. It's clean. Okay. Touch it. I mean, if you peeps want Z to add that, you can. All right. Hold on. Okay. I think I need to jump down and I think I need to murder this. Greenship, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Emo Eyes. Oh, they're trapped. Thank you, Greenship. Incredibly, incredibly kind of you. And Greenship is reminding me, folks, if any of you have bought merch, I'm so sorry, the merch store doesn't tell me what's what. So if any of you have bought it, thank you so much. Like Greenship bought some, they put it in the Discord. I had no idea. So I am appreciative to you for doing it. Sorry, Greenship, I didn't say thank you when it happened. It doesn't tell me when it happens. Unless it happens live during stream, which most of the time it doesn't. We need a picture of Dunk on a shirt with the words below his face and the words, go and touch, it's incredibly clean. Down arrow Garganthaclops. All right. There's a Dunkler on the roof. Knock your head, not quite. Okay, I'm going down. We're murdering. We're doing this. Crap, who's that guy? No, it's Underpants Steve. Damn, peeps, did you see that dodge? Is he dead? Can I stomp him? Is he dead? No, peeps, this Underpants provides so much armor. It's the toughest zombie by far. What the hell were those underpants made of? These are plate mail underpants. Okay, sorry. Cool. You don't get a sales update? So it does say with stuff shipping to, but I don't know who the people are and stuff. I don't know. It's just like literally, it tells you these items sold. So I don't know who anyone is. I don't know what's going on, you know? So they'll tell you like you sold 4 shirts and 5, but I have no idea who the people are. So every now and then I just say this like, you know, good for that. Happy to chat more in DMs about opportunities, but some of the best venues I went to were with companies publish events. Cool, Ultrasource. Yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah, sounds cool. I mean, I do quite a fair amount of sponsorships and stuff, but I mean, I've always just kind of liaised via the internet. Plus, I don't know if I'd be able to be in them. There's so many cool people and not make friends. I'm that guy, you know? Okay, sorry, I didn't actually take the stuff I'm supposed to. Casserole. Peeps, would anyone like a casserole that's been sitting in a taxi cab since the zombie apocalypse began? Anyone? Casserole? No, Brill, I took nothing, is the answer. Okay, let's peek through the keyhole. No thanks. Ripe. It's going to be so good. Keep me in the loop about San Diego. It'll be super fun to meet you in person. All right, let's do it. Maybe. I mean, I do still have a US visa. I don't know when it expires. I actually think it might expire this year. I hope not so soon that I would have to get it renewed. I also don't know how easy it would be to get that. The United States and South Africa are not exactly friends at this moment in time either. We'll see. Yes, says Zan. Okay, Zan, the casserole's for you. Okay, that seems fine. Oh, peeps, the broken hype trains. For anyone that doesn't know, I literally last night, while I was asleep, I got an alert saying, congratulations on your level 0 hype train. 0 subs, 0 bits cheered. I was like, what? So, I mean, these things have been broken for a little while, but it actually happened while I was asleep. I was like, this is fantastic. This is fantastic. Thanks, Twitch. So yeah, I literally had a hype train. No one participated. no one was here. I don't know. I guess maybe 3Ject was eating popcorn or something when it happened. I'm not sure. Something triggered it in the middle of the night. Okay, if the guy in his underpants was super tough, how tough is this guy going to be? Sim, thank you for the 100 bits. You were here in spirit? Okay. A&D space to vault over objects. Okay. It's a bit of a question mark here on, is this guy... Oh, where's my knife?
It is a gift.
Dizzy, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's incredibly, incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Where's my knife? Didn't I bring my knife? Wait, I brought a knife. Did I not bring the knife? No, I said there was going to be weapons. Why did you people not convince me to bring the knife? Dizzy, thank you. Weapon destroyed. So is that guy's life. Okay. I don't have a weapon anymore. Can you punch? Oh, you can't punch. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay. If I missed anything. Not like the golden train last night then? No. That was something else. As I say, peeps, we broke a hype train record. Yes, that was pretty wild. Pretty insane. I didn't know that something like that could happen. It's pretty crazy. Random hype train just strutting in? Yeah, I don't know. These things are broken. Like, what hype-worthy stuff is happening? Oh, Thursday. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I can stealth kill with my hands. I actually think I'm quite screwed here. I could have gone to an easier location. Maybe this is my fault. I don't think there was anything else to loot here. Can I loot this fridge? No. What does everyone reckon? Up or down? Up? Because, I mean, there's another underpants count. We know how tough they can be. Also, what place of business was this? That there's a bunch of guys with bulletproof vests and at least 2 people strutting around in the underpants like that guy up there. It's like the car yard, the taxi depot / public pool. This doesn't seem like a good idea. Must be the police station gym. It's actually a taxi depot, so we do know that. But I don't know if that lady... Hold on, can I steal from here? Yes, what's this thing? Maybe we should just go home. I could just go home. Maybe I should do that. Happy Pill Club, thanks very much for the streak. I appreciate that. Part of me wants to be able to raise and lower the taxi platform. I'm pretty sure maybe I can. I think we're fine. There's zombies, though. This is pretty cool, though, actually. I actually like the side-scrolling aspect of it. Quite different from other stuff that I've played, you know? Be a weapon, be a weapon, be a weapon. Seriously, not a single one of these cab drivers kept themselves safe using a weapon? Very problematic. Crap. Oh, crap. Oh. And they actually do sound quite Last of Us-ish, don't they? I actually truly don't know what to do. I mean, I could just run for it, right? Jess, how's it going? What about the ladder? Oh, I do see a ladder there. Good call, good call. Wait, I also hear a zombie on the left here. I don't know if I can actually access this ladder here. Can I? Oh, well spotted. Well spotted, Side Chris here. Look at this. What the... Alright, I'm not gonna lie. Side Chris here, I thought you were really intelligent until I got up here and looked at the situation. I mean, you still did a very good thing telling me about the roof. That being said, the roof appears to be the single most dangerous place in the entire zombie apocalypse. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. Holy crap, roof zombies? Yeah, how did they get up there? Dunk, do you have a list of games you played and do you rate them? Sexy rating? Yeah. Like, what's the sexiest game I've ever played? Listen, I'll tell you so far, the sexiest game of this year, without a doubt. This music sounds bad. Oh no. Alright, would anyone say that this situation is good, or would we say that this situation is normal? You thought that was the zombie? That was the zombie. Alright, but no, the sexiest game I've played this year, I should probably say this game so the zombies don't get upset with me. I'd say the sexiest game this year has to be Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's very good. But there's been some treasures here. Semi-precarious? Yeah, semi-precarious at best, huh? Damn it. Let's blame the person who found the ladder. Yeah, freaking side quest hero coming in here, dropping off raids and being nice to us in chat and making us go up. This is not my side quest hero. Why couldn't we just stick to the main quest? What? Can you teleport back home? No. I gotta go to the exit on the other side. Alright. Holy crap, I don't even think... Okay, I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna go up here and then run. And see if there was anything to the left. Run. No. Oh, can I... No. Holy moly. Alright, Diane died. That's quite problematic. Sebastian is now grieving, and Sebastian gained gnawing hunger. Alright, well, Okay. Let's, stop cooking stew. I feel so bad. Side quest hero, you're so good, dude. Don't you stress, my friend. Don't you stress. Okay. Fully eat it up. Take a sub to soothe the wounds. It's fine, my friend. Don't you worry. You do such good work. I think I was screwed anyway. Regardless. Thank you so much for that sub, though. That's incredibly kind. You know what? We got Vel's brother, Deliverance 2, and Vel was supposed to be playing Baldur's Gate 3 with him, but now with the new game, Vel's completely ignored. I understand. Too sad for Stu? Yeah, I'm quite sad now. Alright, crap. So I've literally lost... Okay, so this is really bad, because the reason why you need two people is obviously one of them can repair the barricade. So again, for anyone who's just joined this game, you play with two survivors, you can actually choose between different pairs. They've got kind of pros and cons. Some of them are really good at fighting. Some of them are good at crafting. I took to the lady that died. Her spirits could never be broken. But apparently her body could be broken by having it flung off of a building. That was her weakness. Her one weakness was being thrown off a building. And bites and claws and bullets. And then this guy's really good at shooting guns. And making guns. But I don't have guns. So that's a problem. Okay, he's also got grief. So he's losing morale. And he's also jaded. So yeah, sorry, this guy... Oh, crap. So making this guy depressed is terrible. He's kind of like one of those deeply brooding kind of guys. So, crap. I've got grief, which means I'm going to lose morale. And he's the worst person at getting his morale back. What does low morale do? I don't know. Something is the answer. Crap. Her dad's so sad now. No, she's not my daughter. She worked at my bar. She's my employee. And I'm just kind of sad because, I mean, employees aren't that common in the zombie apocalypse. Like, whilst you could train a zombie to serve drinks, I can't train a zombie to pour drinks. That's problematic. So I'm going through some grief now. Shoot a flare, call for Gemma. Alright, let's do this. Let's barricade this place up. No, we don't want to actually do this action here. So we'll barricade it up a bit, and then we'll go out. Okay, done. Okay, so I barricaded, and then they broke through one of the barricades. This isn't what I want. It's fine, side quest. You're gonna be fine, my friend. Alright. And then I guess this guy's gonna go YOLO. Alright, so maybe... Okay, so just bear in mind, I just died at that threat level. That place that I was in is this much threat. So this kind of shows you like how far the game can go into threat. Because that's like... one quarter threat, you know? So, yeah. Probably should have gone somewhere else. Maybe like here, like the gas station. You know? Okay, I'll take the knife. And we'll go scavenge. This game is about how finding a girlfriend to cheer him up. All games are romance games. Someone wants me to goop? Thank you so much. I haven't had a single goop. I still don't see why you need a barricade. Well, in fact, bro, I don't need a barricade as long as I keep moving. So technically this place here, see, it's got a little house. I can live here if I want to. So yeah, I actually don't need a barricade at all. Unless you're there at the moment in time. What is the goop? Dr. Jekyll, I'm glad that you asked. This is a substance of my own manufacturing. Not to be confused with Gwyneth Paltrow's product of the same name. Apparently Gwyneth Paltrow sells candles that smell like her lady bits. And the whole company's called Goop. No, this is just a goopy substance. It has all manner of healthy things inside. And means that streamer doesn't have to chew. It's Dunk's food. Yeah. So he says. So yeah, so I can live here and then not spend the night there, then the barricade doesn't get hit. So I think this game's going to get really tricky. The main thing is to remember, I need to come here and loot resources. I can only reinforce those barricades as long as I have wooden beams. So if I don't keep like getting wooden beams, then eventually your home will get broken. You can obviously come scavenge to different homes. But yeah, this seems like a really cool game if you like kind of going on challenge runs and then eventually dying and then starting again, you know? Oh, crap. Okay, I only have a knife. Crap, how did this person even know that I'm here? Freaking underpintsman! I hate him so much. These are my worst zombies by far. Look at him. What if I can just run? Is this game sexy? It's quite sexy. Is this game sexy? Does it make you... Okay. Okay, that's fine. Zombies in panties kit? What do you think? Maybe. Okay, that guy actually died, so not all zombies are equal. That guy actually died quite quickly. He's running shortsman. I like to believe that they're underpants. I don't know why. It gives me a better sense. I can hide here. The game's BGM while playing Schedule 1 locked at 4 AM and game is something else. Okay, so this is a potential shelter if I check it out. Okay, would anyone like a postcard while I'm here? Can't believe I died. I can't believe I lost all my lady's stuff. Ooh, gasoline, screwdriver, now we're talking. I don't know, what's everyone else's thoughts on the game so far? I mean, it feels like it's got a lot of potential. It feels like it could be really fun. As I said, I do think you'll die and have to restart a lot, but I do think you'll learn a lot each time that you do it, so yeah. Oh my goodness, it's the handsome and sexy Dunk. Now, Rune, you're in here at the same time as Brildane. Brildane, I've heard a story that apparently, should you hit some sort of goal, there'll be some sort of mayonnaise stuck on a foot. I don't even know what I heard. You know what? I heard something about a mayonnaise and a foot. I don't know. The game looked really awesome to me. I love the genre. Dr. Jekyll, it does seem pretty cool. And I mean, you know what I like about it? Like, it's skills based, so you do have to like sneak around like this. You do have to sneak around and do stuff. It does have like dodges and stuff, so you can actually fight. And obviously, you know, it's kind of got like management aspects as well. 20,000 subs. And then Rune gets a picture of a foot covered in mayonnaise. Okay. All right. I mean, I don't know if that's things that streamers do. Peeps, if anyone wants to gift 1,000 subs, I'll do that for 1,000 subs. No problem. I don't have to be precious about it. You can get it for 1/20th of the cost here. Don't worry. Sorry, bro. Sorry to steal your thing. I don't think there's going to be too many people coming in gifting 1,000 subs. I don't think that's going to happen. Oh my, yeah. Not interested about this game? Yeah, it seems pretty cool. I will say this: I definitely need like a larger backpack. Because honestly, I mean, what's the point of me even being here? Should I even do this? Okay, I still have stew back at home, so scales. Because I mean, technically, okay, I mean, I don't need the fast food, I guess. I mean, technically, that should be me done and dusted. I should return back to base, you know? Okay, that's almost the end of my knife. You all saw that, right? Some scene bigger, maybe. Does seem interesting. Okay, I'm going to go down here. Strange markings. A symbol has been hastily painted on the pavement near a manhole, partially covered by dust and grime. Grime, is that... Walking Dead, Easter egg, question mark. Rick Grimes. Strange markings. Okay, I wonder if that kind of speaks to like a greater storyline of the game. Ninja Turtles. It's got to be the Ninja Turtles. All right. I mean, I haven't died yet. I mean, I think it's fair to say, I mean, everyone said the game's really, really difficult. I mean, okay, one of me died, but I mean, not the other one. We came across some odd graffiti, an orange stencil shaped like a circular maze. We should check if any more scattered across the city. Interesting. Anyone else get Westworld vibes from that in the maze? Cowabunga, dude? Yeah, radical. Okay. Let's get some sleep. Oh, I didn't do the sleep properly. Okay. I gained depression. Alright, that's not good. The undead attacked my house while I was sleeping. Alright, so my sanity is quite low. I don't know what it does though. I mean, apart from the fact that it looks very serious, there's a picture of an exclamation mark inside my brain with this. I mean, it seems serious, but what does it do? I'm not... I suppose... Okay, sorry. Maybe it caused... So depression. Crushed by an overwhelming sadness, they felt a heavy darkness settle over them. Treated by recovering morale at the communal area. I mean, it doesn't actually say what it does. And I'm still going through grief because the other person died. So my morale sucks. I suppose maybe I should... No, I don't have enough materials. Maybe I should build this communal area so I can recover it. Yeah, you see, this is the problem. My character has numerous and varied ways that they can die. And I think that sanity is probably going to play a part of it if I can't build something like that soon. Alright, so hunger you got to pay attention to. Sleep you got to pay attention to. Sanity you got to pay attention to. New locations discoverable. New locations discoverable from there. Okay. I'm going to go to Griffith & Sons Hardware. We're going to get some base resources and see what we can see. I have a screwdriver and a broken hatchet and a broken knife. I mean, I think these things still work, right? So I've got 2 kills. Maybe I should leave the screwdriver for next time. Okay, let's go scavenge. Can you get a new companion? I don't know. No idea. I mean, the one thing does, like the recreational area does say that it works for 2 companions. So that kind of did make me sort of surmise maybe there's a place where you can get a 3rd companion, you know? No multiplayer. Honestly, Elf Black, I don't think this game would work for multiplayer. Just with the way that the system's working, it's like a very strategic kind of game. With the actions that you have to take and the things you have to decide to do. So whilst, I mean, I always do like multiplayer. Crap, so these things are actually so broken. No, there we go, okay. I can't actually kill zombie with it. Pat Farms, how's it going? How you doing, Pat? Can I hide behind? Oh. Peeps, I keep forgetting 3D in this game. 3 dimensions. Can I break through a window? I can just climb through a window. Okay. Sweet. Okay, I need this, and... Alright, peeps, should we do this? Should we risk it for the biscuit? There are some pills here that have no identification. I think because my character's depressed and a little bit crazy, what's the worst thing that can happen? I'm just going to pop a random pill. Should we see? Yeah, let's do it. Cool, I got adrenaline. What does adrenaline do? Increases morale. Sweet, that's literally exactly what I needed. It's Bacopa Minori. For anyone who doesn't know, about half the channel's taking brain pills that may or may not be assisting us as a community. It's quite funny. Always risk it for the biscuit. Moon, how's it going? How you doing? Thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. Holy crap. Uh-oh. Do we think they can see me in there? Oof. My God, you know what they remind me of? They remind me of the zombies from I Am Legend. Like when you kind of see them during the day, and they're like... I don't know. This is a kind of a problem with 2D, though. I don't actually know if they can see me. I think they're chill. Shh, everyone. I won't make a noise. Should I drink this beer? I can't drink it. It's okay. Everyone chill. Everyone relax. What? Chimera, what's happening? They're watching TV? Yeah, their shows are on. Their stories. Can't believe I'll even come back later. Now you have the stuff. What stuff? They're watching TV? So will you be getting Roadcraft to play with timers? I don't even know what Roadcraft is, Lone Wolf. If you tell me that it's something cool, you can put a link in the Discord. I'll take a look-see. Roadcraft. Someone would like me to stretch. All right. Okay. I'm going to do it. So I'm going to stretch. I'm going to stretch for you, Sim. Just because I like you. Just because I like you. Okay. Folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the sea. I'm going to go touch my toes. I'm just going to be gone 2 minutes. I'm literally going to stand next to my desk here, and I'm going to probably do a backflip, followed by a couple yoga moves, and then I will be super limber. Each and every single one of you, upon my return, will gaze upon me and say, this man is limber. So freaking limber. That's what I'm going to do. Enjoy the up, down, touch the ground. I will do just that. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you all right after this. Stay tuned.
Try it.
No,
just let me try. Just let me try. Just let me try, dude.
It's mine. It's mine.
Precious.
Precious.
Stupid fat orbit. Give it to us now.
Oh, fine. Here's a stupid hammer.
I'm not going to lie. That was a trick. This is an intervention.
No.
This is an intervention. This is an intervention. I couldn't give a crap about cleaning anything. That was feigned excitement.
I see prey ahead.
I'm gonna go build another hammer.
No. This hammer is ours. Stupid fat dwarf. No. What? Our base is under siege? Wait, what?
Yeah, run, dogs, run. Hear the music? It's gotten a little tense. Bum 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 bum.
Thanks, Timmy, because I turned the music down on my side, so it's really important that I have your rendition to listen to. Okay, what can go wrong?
And mine.
Thank you.
So much looked into that.
I did not. I was miles away.
Quiet.
Are we okay? What was it? I believe in you, Mystique. Look at those moves. I don't think she's alive. You poke with the ring and poke him. What?
Close the door, close the door, close the door!
What's happening?
Wait for me first, wait for me first!
What's out there?
I have no idea.
He's quite annoying, isn't he? How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Is anyone still here? I know one day I'm going to return from a break and there'll be no one left. I can feel it. I can feel it. Is it this day? Is it this day? No, Green Chip is still here. Thank you for the WBs, peeps. This man is so limber, so freaking limber. Thank you, Astromantha. Look at me. Look at me. Gav. Let's see. Thank you, everyone. Nice backflip. I felt it. Thank you. If anyone doesn't know, I do have suspended wooden floors in my home. So, yeah, a backflip would not be the best. The entire house might come crashing down. Dunk worked his magic. It's true. I'm here, Dunk. Thank you, Picklepoot. Thank you, everyone, for the WBs. For anyone who's wondering why everyone's writing such strange stuff in chat, everyone always used to write WB at me whenever I came back from a break. And I was like, why the hell is everyone writing WB? What does it mean? And now they tell me what it means. Things like waffle blueberry or warrior banana. Maybe even wanna banana or wobbly banana. A lot of bananas today, weirdly enough. Some wacky backies as well. Waffle boo. All of that. Now, for anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing a very interesting game. I think I like it. I haven't been playing it for that long, but I think I like it. It's a side-scroller with zombies, but it's also got, like, base management aspects and survival aspects. You have to take care of, like, your character's, like, food and your character's sanity and your character's sleep and your base upkeep and stuff, but you also do kind of have to come out and loot stuff. A lot of people are saying it's similar to this War of Mine, which I've never played. I don't know if it had a very similar loop to this as far as maintaining stuff, going out, coming back. But it seems like a cool game. Rune. Sorry, I never know which gun anyone wants. I just give you the fully automatic rifle and the pistol and. Oh, I actually can't get out here. Wait, I can. Hold on. I want to make a sound. Mr. Spooky Pants, hello. Mr. Spooky Pants, I'm about to go to a man who's only wearing pants. Weapon destroyed. I mean, that was kind of brutal, huh? Right, and on the roof was a suitcase, which had, quite frankly, not too much of value in it. No, wait, did I just stick my weapon, my one and only weapon in the suitcase? I did. Okay. Also, I'm pretty sure it said that there was a new location. Yeah, so should be like a oh, crap. Like a telescope somewhere. Crap. No. Hold on, dude. Oh my god. I can't quite turn around here. Okay. Did my guy just go? Ah! Oh, this is not going well. Okay. Probably try and get forward a bit. I mean, it does seem like if you... Look at this! Look at this! I didn't die! Alright, peeps, it's very important. Remember, if you do defeat someone in a close encounter, that you give them respect lunges. I've learned this. I've often had it when playing first-person shooter games. Someone would applaud your skills by giving you a respect lunge. I used to receive them all the time, and I'd sit there and go, I can feel the respect. I can feel the admiration for an opponent well-deserved. Very, very important to respect lunge. Respect lunges? Yeah, respect lunges. All the time. Alright, that was not very good. I kind of got stuck not being able to turn around. Not ideal. Let's see what this is. Your health is low. My health's not low, miss. You're exaggerating. It's kind of a little bit below average. It's not low. So if anyone doesn't know, I actually can't heal until I get back home. This game kind of works that way. So I basically have to get back home to heal. So there's nothing I can do to heal myself right now. Did the pills give you a heart attack? No, they gave me adrenaline, bro. If you wonder why I'm talking so quickly like this, bro, because my character's freaking filled with adrenaline. But it's up in my morale. If it's no. Let me give you respect lunges when you die. Timey wouldn't use a potion yet. No, he wouldn't. Oh my god. I actually, for anyone who know, I've spoke about this clip in Timeless's and he refuses to showcase it. So I will showcase it. Look at this. Look at this thing that happened over at my co-host Timeless. The way that he uses resources. Sorry, I actually wanted some of you to see this while Timeless was live, and he wouldn't show it to you. So I will show it to you. I will show it to you. You'll see. Well, actually, give it a little moment. Amish Ace did. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Now, if anyone doesn't know, we met Amish Ace yesterday. Came in with a hell of a group of people looking for golden hype trains and stuff. Created all manner of hype. And I was like, listen, I got to follow this person. I went there today to go say hello. I said, oh, cool. You know, they've come online. I went there to say hello. And what a nice guy. Such really, really, really good energy. It's got some really cool stuff. I got a little Lego lightsaber that I chose disgusting yellow because I was like, I just want it to be rare. So I chose that. And yeah, it was really, really, really nice to meet them. So do go drop a follow. Do go help them grow. Because yeah, they showed a lot of kindness here yesterday. So definitely go check them out. For anyone who's new around here, here's a raid message which will perfectly illustrate to you each and every single aspect of this channel. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. There will be no further questions. You came on this raid and all you got was a stupid t-shirt. Sorry, Slow Laner. Wiccan, welcome on in. How's it going? Minty, you arrived. I didn't even say PAX. I didn't even say Pokemon, and you're here? Damn, Minty, I must be special then. Or you were forced here. You know, one or the other. Amish builds things? Yeah, exactly. Okay, so you know Amish. Yeah, really, really kind energy. I went in there for the first time today. There was a few people from the community that I saw there. So that's always a good sign. Buttercup was in there. Otto was in there, which I didn't expect. So yeah, that was really cool. Really awesome. So I appreciate you having me there this morning. That was great. I got it. All questions have been answered. Snowman, ain't that the truth? All the questions have been answered completely and utterly. Space Hobo, how's it going? Welcome. For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing a brand new game. It is called... Someone quickly write the title. Something about going inside dead things. Something, there's an apostrophe in there. Whatever. It's a side-scrolling zombie survival game, but it's actually really cool. Apparently, it's quite similar to a game called This War of Mine, which I've never played. But it seems pretty cool. It seems like it's got quite a bit of depth with it. You get to choose which survivors you want to play as, and you have to stop yourself from starving to death and going insane and your base getting raided. It's pretty cool. Inside dead people. I don't think that's correct, Dav. I don't think that's quite correct. Can we try again? Perfect adept explanation. There we go. Dark Monday is dead Monday. No, these... You know what? Hold on. I will check. Into the dead. Those things. Our darkest days. That's what it's called. You peeps can't lie to me. This game looks hot. It's sexy. It's been sexy so far. For sure. Are you South African? Yes. Yes, I am. Good on you for guessing, Snow Lena. What happens a lot of times is people don't guess. They go, where are you from? Then I say South Africa, and they go, I knew it. I say, well, why weren't you bold? Like Snow Lena? But actually, recently we've had a few people. Maybe I'm starting to sound more South African. I'm not sure. We've had a few people guessing it right. Kamira, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Minty. The only thing, Minty's my new friend. All I know about them so far is they like Pokemon and Amish Ace. But I mean, that's enough for me. Exeldra, welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? I used to work with a ton of South Africans. There you go. Those things, colon. Biker Bird. I wasn't sure if it was full colon or semicolon. So the semicolon's got the little apostrophe in there or the comma kind of thing. Okay. I wasn't sure whether to go full colon. You know, a lot of people go, never go full colon. I wasn't sure. I got a bit scared. All right. So if anyone has just joined, my character's probably about to die. I do think this is one of those games, though, that you're supposed to kind of do multiple runs. I don't think I was expected to get success on my first run, but you never know. Just say colonoscopy. I don't think that'll work. Also, folks, don't do this. I have, to any of your friends, I have a friend called Colin, and his nickname sometimes is colonoscopy. I don't think he enjoys. No, okay, I don't think that's what I wanted to do. Okay, surely, folks, I've watched television shows that take place in New York. Aren't you just supposed to kick this and the ladder drops down, or is this ladder actually broken? I don't think there's anything I can do here. Snow Lena, thank you for the bits. Even if they did make a bunch of crickets going, grr, grr, your friend, it just came to me one day. It just came to me the one day. Colonoscopy. Have any of you ever had a nickname that just stuck? I actually lived with a bad nickname once. I don't even know how it happened. It was an unfortunate set of events, and I shouldn't tell it to you because you will all use it against me. I've caught myself. We will speak about this topic no further. How's the weather at everyone's? I hope everyone's doing well. There's definitely no way I should tell you what that nickname was. Jump down, surely no full damage. Amish Ace, my other character actually died because I fell off a building. Apparently, falling 2 stories is enough to kill a lady in her prime. Bikerbird, you've hit 1 million points. Awesome, awesome, awesome. You see, peeps, a lot of people complain about the channel points. They're difficult to get. Bikerbird's literally been collecting them in their sleep. Dunny isn't the bad one? No, believe it or not, it's not. So for anyone who doesn't know, my family calls me Dunny. My mother was always like, Dunny, 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 Dunny. My sister's always like, Dunny. My grandmother, Dunny. It turns out that Dunny in Australia and Ireland and places like that either means toilet or outhouse. So my entire family, as I was growing up, called me toilet or outhouse. Fantastic, I know. Fantastic. I'm glad you were never a Dunny-do. I have been Dunny-do. I've been Dunny-do, for sure. Can confirm will be used against you. Snow Lane, I appreciate your honesty. As an Australian, yes. Okay, so you're from Australia. I understand now. Now, folks, I've said this a few times. Absolutely no disrespect to Australian people. Australian folks are literally, at least in my experience, the single most fun people on the entire planet. I used to travel around quite a lot for work, and it doesn't matter if you go to Asia or Europe or Africa. There's always Australian people there, and they're always having the most fun of anyone. However, if there's one thing Australians can't do, or they don't want to do it, I don't think. They don't want to speak English. They try to come up with words for as many different things as possible. So they're like, no, those aren't track pants, those are tracky decks. That's a tattletale. Nah. Dibba dobber. That's what he is. The one time I was even being funny, I was like, I bet you they've even got a word for bicycle. And then one of the Australians came in. Yeah, that's a pushy. Pushy, because you push it with your feet. I was like, okay. And then also they've got nickname conventions that only Australians understand. Things like, so technically I think I should be able to be a Dazza, but they're like, nah, mate, you can't be a Dazza, you donkey. And then I'm like, okay, but then who's Dazza? Nah, Darren's Dazza. And then you go, okay, is this Bert? Is he Bazza? Nah, Barry's Bazza. And you're like, what? And they're like, how do you know? What are the rules? They're like, I don't know, mate. Just every Australian knows it. It's born inside of you. You know, you just know how to Bazza, Dazza, Gazza people. Amazing people. I have to say that again. Incredible people. I'm just glad you don't do impersonations of me. I can do impersonations of you. Brildane's Australian. Absolutely can guarantee a good time with my Aussie friends. Yeah, Aussies are awesome, and I'm a Kiwi, so I'm meant to hate them, but they're just cool. They're too cool. Also, Australians, I don't know what it is. They're actually so cool. And I actually hate this from Australians. I think everyone else can agree with this. Australians are the only civilization on Earth that is allowed to make themselves look like garbage, and it's charming. I'm going to grow a mullet and a moustache. Oh, dude, no, I'm Australian. Oh, no, then it's fine. Then you're a cool guy. I don't know how they do it. Anyone else just kind of dressed in some weird, he's from Australia, it's fine. That's not charming, but they are. It's true, though. Am I wrong, though? You can dress down like no one's business. You can get yourself a handlebar mustache. You can do whatever it is that you want. You can shave half your head, and someone will be like, oh, geez, dude, who's that guy? He's from Australia. Oh, no, he's cool. I like him. He's really awesome. You know? Why is that lady wearing a weird onesie? It doesn't make sense. She's from Australia. Oh, no, yeah, that's cool. That's bold. She's from Australia. Anyway, I envy you, Australians. The things I could do if I was Australian, the things I could get away with. Sorry, I don't know how we got on poor Australia, sorry. You're wrong, you do, then you're a bogan. Another made-up word that just doesn't, no, it can never quite get the definition of either every time. The mullet? Yeah, the Malay. Got a mullet. Aussies are just immune to shame. And what a fantastic way to be, right? It's because they're so bold and they're full of conviction. They're a great people. All right, moving on. What other civilization, what other people can we insult here? Should we insult New Zealanders for a while? Europeans? What is people from the UK? No. Zombie game. We're playing zombie game, folks. This is the office. Okay. And this room looks like it's to store boxes or to develop photographs. Right, would anyone like a cup of coffee I found on the floor? Australians are awesome is quite the insult. I know, right? Snowman, you've been auto-modded for trying to sound like an Australian. How's that? Floor coffee, best coffee? I'm telling you. Okay, I actually am going to leave the floor coffee. And take tape instead. Do you hear... Oh no. Wait, why is this thing... Whoa. Wait, okay, I'm pretty sure that was what's known as a bug in the video game industry. I'm pretty sure we weren't supposed to kind of slide like that. Alright, bye, bye. Peeps, I didn't die. I didn't die. I ran away, and I didn't die. Sebastian lost adrenaline. Alright, so this is my base. I can change base if I want to. And basically, if you take a look above me, there's barricades. So every single time a night or day passes, the zombies make one of those disappear. So I need to make sure that my base stays intact. I have to make sure that I get enough resources while that's going on. I don't know what escape plans means. And I also need to make sure that my sanity, so you can see my character is quite insane, and my HP and my sleep and my food are taken care of whilst going out. So I'm going to quickly medicate myself. And then I think I'm going to build... There was an area where my character can become saner. So I'm not going to barricade it. I'm sure this will be fine. And I'm going to build a lounge where I can play cards and be pretty awesome and stuff. Okay, I'm going to build that throughout the night. Let's commit. Okay, so I've set my job and now I commit. It was a quote from a Flash video that almost every 90s kid knows. So for anyone who doesn't know, I grew up in the 90s. I didn't know, I haven't heard the quote though. ZA Parliament sessions about insaning and brain cell killing. That's true. Man, I'm tired, or as we say in Australian, naked. There you go. All the words. Not a bug, definitely a feature. Exactly. Okay, I'm going to commit to this. We're going to do it. Or buggered? You've been automated for saying buggered. It means something else in England. I actually learned the other day, this is a true story. We looked up the origin of, I'm sure most of you know this. Oh, I was actually going to show you this clip of Timeless. No, let's not do Timeless as clips. Let's do this. We looked up the origin of these things. I'm sure a few of you have looked up this creature before, right? Ladybug, right? Except over here, it is in fact called a ladybird. It's called a ladybird. And over in the United Kingdom, it's called a ladybird. Apparently Ladybird was also the name of a show that starred this red-headed woman. But that's neither here nor there. The creature is called a ladybird. And why do they call it a bird? It doesn't look like a bird, right? It's a beetle. It's definitely a beetle or a bug. So ladybug makes more sense. They call it ladybird. Anyway, apparently the reason for it is because ladybug, when it came to that, they said, no, it sounds too much like performing sodomy to a female. That's why it's called the ladybird. Because you can't call a creature ladybug. You can't even suggest that. And that's why you were automated. You can't be throwing that around. So yeah, that's the United Kingdom came up with that, and that's why it has bird in it. We read it live during stream. It was pretty insane. I was like, what? That's how's that for the reason why the thing's called ladybird? So the next time one of you see these cute little critters, go, oh look, a ladybird or ladybug, you'll remember the story, and it'll obviously make you feel something. But why are you looking at ladybugs? I walk away for 1 minute. Amish Ace, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The story was nonsense. And by nonsense, I mean completely true. We did read it, and it did happen, but it's probably best you don't hear it. I'm trying my best to make new friends, not alienate people. Thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. Please don't leave. Oh, crap. Oh no, look. These zombies can literally take away 2 of these at a one time. I don't know. Every time I see a ladybug, I'll think of you. Yeah. I'll think of me. You're welcome. Thank you, Lisa. Alright. So I built a gaming lounge. Where is it, though? What does it look like? Oh, here it is. Okay. So I can chill here and rest for a little while, but you did see that the barricade did lose 2 points. Crap. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. Usually it's only 1. Okay, we're going to chill here and play cards till our sanity goes up, because my sanity is quite low. It's going to be fine, right? Sebastian gained grief, recovering. Sebastian gained hopeless. Sebastian gained depressed. Sebastian lost grief. Sebastian lost depressed. What a night! Holy crap! Holy crap, peeps! I'm pretty sure that whiskey, a bottle of whiskey must have been involved, and punching a mirror. Definitely laughing at himself deliriously. Yeah, Sebastian's gone through a lot tonight. Sebastian's been through quite a bit. Holy crap, Sebastian. Alright, well, that was some dream. No, he literally sat here playing cards with himself. Maybe strumming on the guitar. Maybe playing chess with himself. I also noticed that it pretty much restored no sanity. And I, in fact, am still going through depressed and grief. If anyone doesn't know, my character lost his, the other character. So, I think I have to repair this thing now. Otherwise, there's going to be a problem. Okay. Playing solitaire reminded how alone he is, maybe. Oh, crap. I'm basically breaking even with these undead. This can't be a good way to end the game, right? I build 3 barricades and the zombies destroy 2. Alright, my sanity is really, really low. My character says, man, I don't know why I bother. This game takes place in Texas. And everyone tells me that my Texan accent is apparently no good. What do you think, folks? Beef. Cowboys. Texas. I think I nailed it. I think I've nailed it, for sure. Only 1 bottle, filthy casual, maybe. Minty says, I've been here for 5 minutes and laughed more than I have all week. You have the best humor. Thank you, Minty. I'm glad that you enjoy it. It generally, it'll probably last for about 3 minutes, and then you'll realize, oh, no, it was just the weird accent, and that was it. But it's fine. I'm glad we had those 5 minutes. We'll always have Ladybug and 5 minutes, you know? You and I. Can you clear them outside the barricade? No. Well, not at this point. I don't think so. Can confirm, no good. You dawdle loves it here. Don't listen to you, Dawdle. You Dawdle enjoys themselves. Wiccan, howdy. 6 out of 5 stars. Thank you. 3 out of 10 says Wiccan. No. It's fine. It's all good. Although I think I might have more of a South or in Georgia. I don't know what's going on. All right, we're going to play more cards and see what happens if we go on an emotional journey again. Sebastian gained drained. Sebastian gained depressed. Sebastian lost drained. Sebastian lost hopeless. Undead have attacked and broken through. Sebastian also has hamburger. Thoughts of hamburger. What is that? Oh, gnawing hunger. Oh, no, that's fine. No reason to go through that. I've many a tin of dog food. Okay, Sebastian gained projectile vomit and severe diarrhea. Abdominal distress punctuated by diarrhea and vomiting. It's difficult for the survivor to keep food down. High chance of not gaining nourishment from eating food. I'm sorry. Bull. I call bull. You've all played zombie survival games. You can literally drink floor coffee in this. You can find a casserole in the back of a freaking taxi cab, which you can eat, but your character can't eat dog food. Dog food is a freaking staple of apocalypse survivors everywhere. I am telling you right now, folks, trust your stream on this. I'm not a doctor, but trust me on this. If you're in the zombie apocalypse and you find a casserole in the back of a taxi that has been there since the apocalypse began, and you find a tin of dog food, eat the dog food. It's in a can, it's sealed. Don't eat the casserole that's been in the back of the taxi cab for 5.5 years. Don't do it. Crap. Can't eat dog food nonsense. I was enjoying the game until that. Who knew it would be the dog food and not the 12-month-old? Yeah, Brill gets it. Sebastian's having a bad... Yeah, I think... You know what, peeps? I think I'm actually on the verge of death here. Okay, anyway, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to eat the chili con con that I found on the floor. That's what I'm going to do. Oh no, I actually was already full. Believe it or not, despite the vomit and the diarrhea, look, my food meat is 100% full. It's got a nice sort of clean blue color to it. Looking well nourished, actually. Alright. I think Sebastian just needs to go to bed. Thanks. Now, no one will eat the casseroles I made for the apocalypse. I'm so sorry, Zan. I didn't mean to do you dirty like that, dude. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so something tells me... 3 at once. Something tells me the longer you stay at a place, the more aggressive they become. Because that's pretty wild. That's pretty wild. There's nothing I can do about that. Okay, but the good news is I'm well rested. I am not that hungry, severely depressed, and I'm literally urinating out my anus. That's pretty much the summary of events that has happened here. Would we all say that that's a good thing or bad? I'm actually kind of curious what happens if they break in. I'm actually going to do it because, I mean, this game, I kind of need a mulligan on this. So let's try and get my sanity back. And then otherwise, I think we pretty much have to start anew. Oh, lost depressed. Oh. Okay, the horde broke through the barricades. The following survivors were attacked in the chaos. Sebastian. Oh, it actually doesn't kill you. It just injures you. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. Used to treat some physical states. Oh, there we go. Sorry, probably should have taken these charcoal tablets at the beginning of the food poisoning, huh? What do we think? Alright, somehow I'm actually fine. I'm actually not too bad. Alright. I'm going to go to the fire station. We're going to risk it for the biscuit. I'm going to hope that I go in there with my trusty screwdriver and everything's going to be just fine. No, in actual fact, sorry, I need some lockpicks as well, just in case. Okay, let's go scavenge. We should move. She lived here and we're sad. We can do it, but I mean, I've built all this cool stuff here, like cooking station and a comfortable couch. Zan just going to go around and stick casseroles in taxis? Yeah, he is. Fire station number 13. Okay, just be cool. Alright, so this is a really dangerous location. This is about 25% danger, which is about triple the danger I've ever had. I have come in here, as you can see, literally going... But it's going to be fine. I don't know why I share these things with you. I was sick the other day of a similar nature to what my character has here. For a few days, in fact, when I was on holiday. It was a terrible way to spend my holiday. And I can tell you for free, probably one of the worst things I'd want to have happen to me while that happens is someone say, please go to the fire station and loot stuff during the zombie apocalypse. I don't think that would be good. I think I would feel bad. Wah, 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 wah. Snowlena? Let's describe. Hold on, is this person going to find me? Are they literally just going to turn around and see me? No. Wait, are they going to come that side and see me? Wait, I don't... Crap. Don't... What's going on there? What's happening? I must keep my eyebrow raised for Nascala. Nascala, would you like my right eyebrow? Or my left eyebrow? Or an alternation between... I can do both as well. I love watching you figure out games. I absolutely hate the what's going on phase. And you always have so much fun. Listen. I'm very skilled at games. Question mark. Barricaded. Just like 7 Days to Die. I mean, let's be honest. Okay, when I started this game, everyone said this game is insanely... Dealer's choice. Okay. Everyone did say that this game is insanely difficult. And, I mean, honestly, I think I've done okay-ish. I mean, I finished the tutorial without dying, so that's already better than some other games that we've played, you know? And here I am, doing the stuff. Definitely dig the style, though. It's pretty cool, huh, Amish? And you know what else? You know style I dig? I dig your style, but so that was really cool. I'm sorry I chose a yellow light. I'm pretty sure no one's ever had a pure yellow lightsaber. Yellow hilt, yellow blade. I just wanted to be different. My Jedi rocks a yellow cape and yellow pants as well. It's not exactly someone that's going to be... Oh, God. Speaking of underpants. This guy's the worst. Oh, I don't think he saw me. Miraculously enough. What's wrong with yellow? Just it was all yellow. I feel like it's never been done before. But if it has been, then okay. There's nothing unique about me. I think I can do this. Get him, get him, get him. Oh. Crap. Dollar bundle? Heck yeah. $4 bills, y'all. It actually ended up looking pretty good. Nice. I'm sorry I didn't get to see the final product. It's nice that the electricity's still on though, right? They're already doing better than Zomboid. I've always wished I could raise one eyebrow independently of the other. Forget about being able to sing or being good at math or anything. I just wanted the eyebrow thing. Gherkin Merkin, I can understand why. Because to be honest, check this out. Can I demonstrate something to you? Let me tell you a joke. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. Okay. Now try it with eyebrows. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side? It's all about that. I literally have nothing. Absolutely nothing about me other than the fact that I can move my eyebrows. It's my single only defining feature. The only thing. See, Sim lolled. Thanks, Sim. See, we got one. It's literally the only thing that makes me anything is the eyebrows. Okay. Zombie's got its back turned, so that's good. Ha 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 ha, stop dunk. Rolf Piermismill. Thank you, Dav, for your honesty, your bravery, your accuracy. Oh crap, I've also got whatever this means. Flesh wound. A wound that if neglected may fester and become a serious issue. Okay, that's fine. Looks like someone is pulling strings attached to your temple. Damn it! Somehow I can move them both like this until I pretend there's a string. Mate, what? My brain can't... So if I don't have the hand, I go right, left, right, left, 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 right. But with this, I can do this side. Oh my god, that takes so much brain power. Okay, apparently I can't use my left hand and move my left eyebrow at the same time without going... Oh. I just can't do it. It's so stupid. Holy moly. Holy moly. Tub goats, suck boats, how's it going? I thought the underbite was the source of your power. Oh my goodness. Crawling into bed, we have to be up early here. Y'all have fun in this wild Texas zombie game. And Dunks, you're multifaceted like a diamond. I hope you all have a great rest of the stream. Good night, y'all. For anyone who doesn't know, Mish Mish is from Texas. Mish Mish, sleep the sweetest. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Give Valuna a kiss from me. My brain is destroyed. That's your left side. Oh, yeah. Okay, I don't know if I should do this. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm actually reversed. It's a true story. So this is actually not me. This is, in fact, my left hand, and this is my right hand. So I'm actually reversed for the purposes of stream. If I ever wear, like, a shirt that has writing, you're like, why is it backwards? And the reason why I do this, and this is actually, it's about time I came sort of clear with all of you. This is what I look like when I'm reversed, right? And here's the real me. It's not good, right? See what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's the problem. So I rather leave myself reversed, and then I actually look like a good guy, you know? Somewhat regular man versus the way I look. And this is actually me that I see in the mirror. So I do feel like I'm being, at least the way I understand myself, I'm giving me according to me to you folks. Just not that other guy. I don't like him, you know? His hair goes the other way. It's terrible. I thought I could trust you when I came in here today. I'm sorry, Minty. I'm sorry. I told you it would be 5 minutes and all the gains that we've made would be lost. All the ladies and the bugging and the 5 minutes lost. Wow, what a weirdo. Yeah, I know, right? Smexy, says Chimera. Yeah. At least you have a second side. That is one really good and bad side. I know, trust me. It's the real and fake me. Anyhow, I saw you streaming, right? I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for coming past, Tugboats. You have an awesome one. Reversed is normal for your brain as it's who you see in the mirror. Yeah, that's correct, Brill. You and I are saying the same things. We are a simpatico. Dunk thinking we're all 10 years old, says Lone Wolf. Unreversed Dunk has so much anger we don't see. I feel cheated and lied to, says Seafits. I'm sorry, folks. I'm sorry. Game is certified 100% sexy because the character's name is Penny. Penny, interesting take. I'm not playing with Penny, though. I'm so sorry. I didn't know that you would arrive here today. Sorry, Penny. Sorry, Penny, I've let you down. I'm playing with Sebastian and someone else who died, whose name was something. Sebastian and Lady Bastion. Can't remember. Penny, have you played this? It's fun. It's a good game. Are any of you interested in getting this after witnessing it here? Okay, can I stealth kill without a weapon? I can't, so... Alright, this is happening. I'm either going to die or I'm going to do super well here. Zombie fisticuffs. Heck yeah. Already got it. Absolutely not, says Slow Laner. That's fair. Diane could have been Diane. Or are you all just kind of trying to make like really, really bad jokes about the fact that my character's dead? Her name must be No, you wouldn't do that. Okay, it was Diane. I tried it yesterday. Solid fun. It feels fresh. Yeah, it's cool, huh? I've never played anything quite like it, personally. I appreciate it's not more of the same zombie survivor. Ain't that the truth, huh? Ooh, look, bullets! Now, all I need is a gun. I assume the gun's going to work the same as the flashlight, so you can aim it like this. I didn't just go test the outcome in mirror. Nope. Pickle birds. Just play as Gemma? No, not Gemma. Freaking Gemma. Can we just have one stream not thinking about Gemma? If anyone doesn't know, Gemma was a character in Monster Hunter. It's a character that everyone seemed to enjoy, but I didn't enjoy her. I didn't enjoy her. She took or she lied. So basically, I killed all these monsters in the one place, and Gemma came in, and Gemma was like, she lied in the cutscene. They're like, oh, Gemma, you single-handedly did. And she's like, well, I didn't actually kill all the monsters. But all she did, she lied about it. She did it for her Instagram. She tried to get the likes. She didn't basically thank me or my companions for killing the monster. She just took all the glory. So since then, I don't like her. And now it's become a bit of a meme since Monster Hunter that every single time like something competent has to happen, everyone's like, oh, ask Gemma. Buttercup Jungle, thank you so much for 9 months. For anyone who doesn't know, if you subscribe to this channel for 9 months, we have a Twitch baby. Look. A beautiful, beautiful Twitch baby. I'm going to call it Butterstar Dunkle with a G. That's Buttercup Jungle combined with Dunkstar. Beautiful, beautiful Twitch baby child. I show it off. Look at it. Healthy baby child. I show it off to the channel, and then I give it to the other Twitch parent. I have way too many Twitch babies. I'm a Twitch deadbeat dad. I can't look after them all. So I see them on their birth, and then I will speak to it once more on the 18th birthday, where I'll instill upon it wisdom and then never speak to it again. I have way too many. Honestly, it's getting quite ridiculous now. So I'm so sorry. You're going to have to raise that child alone. And I'm a streamer, so it's not like I have money to pay for the child support. So sorry. Sorry. Snow Lena, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate you being here, subscribing, going wah, 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 all whilst absolutely not enjoying the game. Classic South African yeah, classic South Africa right there. How many children survived on Goop? I think a few. All right, so I guess I got to risk it for the biscuit, peeps. This is what's happening. There's a zombie here. He's going to fight me, and I'm going to fight him. And I'm either going to die and have to start with one of the other survivors, or I'll succeed. Okay, I'm kind of curious to know what Sebastian died. He fought hard, but his injuries took their toll.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways
Sim, that's
to
mean.
die.
He survived 9 days. Survived 9 perfect days. It was probably the roller coaster of emotions that killed him. Yeah, it definitely wasn't the fist, the zombie fist to the face. Right? Definitely not. Okay, but the exciting thing is, check it out, we get to play with some new people. So I survived 9 days.
This is your
And I can play with Tracy and Wayne. Dear Tracy and Wayne, I wrote to explain. You're my favorite peeps. That's a song by a band called Bloodhound Gang. About to Tracy and Wayne. Or we can play with Daryl and Leo. Sebastian and Diane. Okay, so these are the 2 that I just played with. So no more of this. No more of that. Hector and Kayla. And Daphne and Penny are all the peeps. So basically this is a couple where the wife's pregnant. So she can't drink and stuff. Which, I mean, was I not using alcohol correctly? That doesn't even seem like a bad side. But she's got a will to live and is determined, and he's a thrill seeker and a moonshiner who can't sleep very well. In Daryl and Leo, Leo's basically like a baseball champion who can just beat people up, but he needs to eat a lot. He gets quite hungry because, you know, he's in his prime and stuff. And then this guy can eat anything, probably even the dog food, I suppose, and he can whittle wood, which is pretty cool, so he can make melee weapons, but he's terrible at cooking. Okay, Sebastian and Diane we've already played with, and Hector and Kayla. Hector's basically like an outdoors person. You can fortify barricades easier. He can build and gain extra components, and she's very sneaky. So she's evasive and can sneak. Well, actually, no. She creates more lockpicks and doesn't take damage. Okay, that's not quite the way I thought she played, but now that I know how it works, I see. And she has reduced backpack space. Oh, that's bad. That sucks. That really sucks. So she gets in, but then you can't actually loot that much. Okay, then this lady cooks really well and can craft medicinal stuff, but she is really bad at attacking. And then this lady is sneaky and has increased damage when using a blade, but she's haunted. Alright, you can see. Kayla's a wily minx. Daryl equals Dazza. Stop showing off how you know who Dazza and Bazza are. 9 days more than I survived in case of zombie apocalypse. Yeah, peeps, I actually don't have skills. Niscalo, I did badly there. I don't have any skills, if I'm honest. I would not be able to survive a zombie apocalypse. Some of you know things, I don't. The single only thing I have in the zombie apocalypse is I used to ride around on a motorcycle. So I still have motorcycle gear. And I'm sorry, but like if you're ever in a zombie apocalypse, you must get yourself a motorcycle jacket and motorcycle pants. Because that stuff, if you fall off, it doesn't even abrase. There's no way that human teeth can bite through that. So yeah, you should wear motorcycle gear. You will survive longer. That's literally the only thing I have going in my favor. Score says, I took my daughter to bring your kid to work day. As we got there, she was crying. With everyone all concerned, I asked her what was going on, and she replied, Daddy, where's all the clowns you said you work with? Oh no. Oh no, busted. Can you unlock more survivors? King Keats, so the game is in early access. So I think the answer to that right now is no. But they probably will add more, I guess. Valora, how's it going? How you doing? How are you? Penny, you like the hairy chest of Hector. That does it for you. Penny, that's you just want to get your fingers in that. Holy crap, peeps. Imagine raiding and subscribing. Valora, you're amazing, you're incredible, you're fantastic. How are you, Valora? How are you, Valora? Valora, I will do this to you. Hold on, I can... Where's my emote? There. I'm loud and clumsy, and I'm only willing to survive as long as coffee is easy to find. Well, there you go. I'm well, thanks. How goes the game? The game goes good. Very good. Also, Valora, you single-handedly started a hype train now. Using nothing but a raid and a sub. Sim's dumb way to die technically might be in that. So look at that, peeps. Valora brings the hype. If you want to see what hype-worthy is like, go check out Valora. Also, Valora, by the way, I wasn't lying to you the other day when I said to you that I'm literally banned from playing Power Wash Simulator. I'm not allowed to. The viewers will not let me play it. I apparently clean like the stuff of nightmares, and I'm not actually trying to troll. It's just what I do. I'm just gravitated towards the most dirt. So I'll be going clean this area, and then there's like some fire genie, but I'll see like a whole bunch of dirt there. And even if it's 100 yards away, I'll go there.
Your hair smells nice.
Thank you, Snowlaner, for telling me my hair smells nice. For anyone who doesn't know, that's my co-host Timeless, who's in here sometime. He's a VTuber, and yeah, he made that comment the one time they asked him, how do you pick up women? He's like, it's really simple. You just go up to them and say, your hair smells nice. And I told him to make the redeem for himself, but yeah, it's in here. We just asked you to play it 10 minutes ago, says Niscalo. Alucard, how you doing? How's it going? Do I want a poll? Nah, I think we'll just choose. I mean, this might be quite cool. So I quite like this. So this pair, I mean, unless you have to like swap. If you have to swap, you're screwed. And I suppose cooking's not there. Oh, crap. I actually see these two actually dovetail poorly. Because this guy can't cook for a damn. So you'd want this guy, because he's the best at combat, for adventuring. But then this guy has to stay home the whole time. And, like, it'll be fine. So he can make melee weapons. Cool, he can eat anything, that's fine. But he can't actually make food. And this guy needs to eat more food. That's his problem. He's freaking starving. He's a young man who needs all the food. Daniken, holy moly, 7 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Peeps, every single subscribe means an absolute ton. I really do appreciate them. Thank you, thank you. Whew. Whew. People spoiling me. Spoiling me, I say. So everything's fine except for the food situation. But I mean, it could be an interesting dynamic. Then this one. Yeah, technically you'd leave this guy at home. Phoebes? Phoebes? Holy moly. Holy moly, 10 gifted subs. Phoebes, you're so kind, you're so kind. You blew my mind. Hey, Phoebes, thank you for that. Wow. And you know what? I'm going to say something that I'll tell the story of this. Actually, maybe I should tell the story first. Poor cook, and he doesn't care about the food. He's only affecting one person. That's true. So the one time I went to a vineyard with some friends. I was on holiday and I went with some friends of mine. It was a friend of a friend who owned the vineyard. And my one friend just went full Roman emperor. The wine was free and stuff, and he was literally drinking wine, and he just became unmanageable. He was literally going, and drinking wine. They're like, dude, your friend's, like, he's being a bit of a dick, whatever. And he went, and he stumbled off, and we didn't see him for like the next hour or so. So eventually we're like, where the hell's this guy? So I go look for him, and I go into the house, and I open up the bathroom door, and he's in there. And the only way I can describe what happened is he had done a somersault while vomiting, because it was everywhere. I was like, dude, what the freak? What did you do? What did you do? And he's all, and he was being just like this. So anyway, so the sister of the friend of a friend comes in, and she's like, get out. You all just need to get out of here. You messing up the house. You're being absolutely unmanageable, and we had to leave. And the next day, it just so happened that we had a dinner with them again. And my mate felt so bad when he sobered up the next day. He got like this really expensive bottle of whiskey, and he goes to the girl the next day, and he's like, hi. And she says the single best line I've ever heard. She goes, aw, you should have. And then takes it. And Phoebe's, the reason why I've gone through this entire long story right here is Phoebe's the other day was...
you should have.
There we go. Phoebe's was being a twammy the other day. So Phoebe's the 10 gifted subs. Oh, you should have. You see, Phoebe's. So that's the whole point of that story, was to get you like that. Thank you, though, Phoebe's. Oh, you should have. You should have. Grandy, thank you for the 100 bits. Arcadia, thank you for the 100s. Wow. Thank you, Phoebe's. Peeps, only on this channel can someone gift you 10 subs and then you risk it for the biscuit. Timmy's a better gamer than you are. Phoebe's! You should have. Phoebe's, at this rate, you're going to have to give more subs at some stage. Stop that narrative. Rude. Sim, thank you for the 100 bits. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, you can all steal it. You can literally take it. Oh, crap. Snowlaner, this needs a story as well.
Oh, see, and I gained
3
subs.
Oh no. Alright, that particular redeem shouldn't even be a redeem in this channel anymore. I should get rid of it. Diablo had a promotion where if you gifted a streamer 3 subs, you'd get a free horse in the game. and I didn't have that particular thing active on my channel. They only gave it to some streamers. So the viewers went like all out of the way, and they're like, oh, Gib Horsey, please can I have a horse? And I was like, no, I don't have a horse. I don't have a horse to give you. And then I came up and I said, Timeless, please make me a redeem that is so dastardly that there's no way that anyone would ever do it. And that scene, for anyone who doesn't know, is one of the most traumatizing children's movies of all time. It's from The Never-Ending Story, and that poor horse drowns to death in the swamp of sorrow. It's a whole thing. And I was like, no ways anyone would want to watch Artax drown in the swamp of sorrow over and over again. And anyway, apparently it's that particular redeem has been redeemed so many times, it literally is going to get my cats through university. So yeah, I can't really afford to take it down, but also I have to tell the stupid story over and over and over again, so it makes sense. Jen, I don't have horses. You're curious about the horse. I appreciate you looking at the redeems list. I knew finally the day would come when someone would look at it. Holy moly. All right. First aid. So this is a psychologist and her patient. And this patient is deeply troubled. And if she gets hit, she might just freak out. Thanks for the gremlin, Diesel. I'm just going to thank you for it so I can stop there. So she's haunted, and then she's a pacifist. This actually seems like it's quite a hard... But this lady's sneaky and does extra damage, but just don't get hit. And this lady can stay home and cook and do all the first aid and stuff. That's pretty good. So, I mean, that's a pretty good combo. Alright, screw it. I'm going with the bad cooks. I'm doing it. I know what I'm doing. I don't need the tutorial. They sound like a terrible combination. They don't sound like the best, do they? I'm a sucker for a redhead. Jen, you like a redhead, huh? Nothing wrong with redheads. Okay. Alright. What do we all think of this athlete that I've chosen to survive the zombie apocalypse? Is that a golf glove that he has? He literally looks like he's about to tee off. Is this game based on true events? Yes. Texas gets pretty wild sometimes. Except with troubles, there's a redhead Brill. Yeah, I've heard as much. I must be honest, I don't know too many redheads IRL, which is what does make them intriguing. Often when I create characters in games, I give them red hair. It has a very striking look. Hides behind the mods. I'm not here. Buttercup Jungle isn't here. Okay, lady. Alright, so Daryl is supposed to whittle wood and stuff. So Daryl... I mean... How do you even make melee weapons? I don't know. Alright, so I guess Daryl... Daryl's useless. What do you do on the first day with Daryl? I was woken by a cat falling on my head, as is tradition, Jeebs. My sister and my dad are Reddits. Do not recommend explosive tempers. Is this roguelike where something carries over to new runs? Nah, I think it's literally each run is unique. So more like Project Zomboid runs. If you die, start again. I'm just trying to think from a day one perspective. I honestly don't know what to do with this guy. I guess he can sleep. Also, I'm actually in... Wait, I'm in a freaking huge house. So, actually, maybe something carries over. Because, I mean, I'm actually in this huge house. So, maybe the exploration carries over? Hold on, let's take a look-see. No, it doesn't. Interestingly enough. I live at Best Electronics. Okay, maybe it's just random then. Holy moly, this is actually starting off quite dangerous. I mean, I did tell the game I know what I'm doing. Okay, so I don't have any resources to build anything. Do I start with any items? Oh yeah, I do. Okay. Oh damn, I started with a guitar, a makeshift hammer, and a crowbar. Cool. Alright, but like for reals, I don't actually think I know what to do with this guy. Well, I suppose there. Okay, fix the barricade. Assuming we're even going to be here long enough. But okay, whatever. I'll fix the barricade with him. And then this guy will go out adventuring. Choo choo. Thank you everyone for the generosity. You're incredibly kind. You're incredibly wonderful. Phoebes, you should have. Everyone else, you're an absolute delight. Thank you. Even Diesel. What's the yellow turmeric powder? Where am I looking, bro? Don't redheads also need like a ton more aesthetic? Stroke beard? Oh, sorry, Niscala. Not quite there just yet. I walked past my sister's room once when we were kids, and she was in a bad mood. Because I did that, she opened the door and threw a clock at me. I ducked, and the clock hit the wall and broke. She then yelled at me for ducking and causing her clock to break. Nakira, I mean, that just sounds like siblings. I can tell you stories about my siblings, but I get in trouble every time I do. I mean, I can tell you a kind of innocuous thing that happened the one time when I saw my sister in her room. She speaks in her sleep, and she'd often just be like, 2 pizzas, please, or whatever crap. And the one time, so her door was open, and I walked past her room. And I walk past and I look, and she's in her bed, and all of a sudden she shoots up and points at me and goes, "Do you run with the buffalo?" And I was like, "No," and then she went back down and went to sleep. That was pretty wild. That was pretty wild. That's the nice story. I shouldn't tell you about the stuff I used to do to her. That's when people stop following the channel and start thinking I'm a bad guy. It's not my fault, though. I didn't mean to do anything bad. It just happens because you're a brother, you know? Dead man, welcome on in. Oh, I shouldn't say about what I did to my brother once. You totally should tell. It's not a good story, Chimera. I feel... I mean, no, so everyone knows the story. Everyone knows the story by this stage. Everyone knows it. Crazy you don't run with the buffalo? I know, King Keats. I'm just terrible. Okay. I'll tell the story. But it's a bad story, but you're not allowed to think ill of me. All right. I used to live in a house where we'd eat meals downstairs. All the bedrooms were upstairs. And the stairs used to go up like this. And then there was a landing. And then the other stairs would go up. And after meals, I decided, like, oh, you know what I can do? I'm going to give my sister a freaking fright. So I hid behind the wall. And my sister would come up the stairs. And as she'd round the corner, I'd go, "Ah!" and give her a fright. She'd go, like this. And I do this. I decided that this was really funny. And I do this from time to time after dinner. I'd wait for her behind the wall. And I'd give her a huge fright. And eventually what happened is she caught on. So every single time I was waiting behind the wall, she'd go, "I know you're there, Dunk. I know you're there, Dunk." And then I go, "Oh, crap." So it became boring and stupid, so I stopped. I was probably about 9 or 10 when this was going on. Fast forward about 10 years. I'm now 19 years old. And we finish a meal, and I say, you know what I haven't done for ages? I haven't scared the crap out of my sister. It's been like a decade. Let's do this for all time's sake. So I wait behind the wall for her to come, and as she's coming around the corner, she goes, "I know you're there, Dunk." And I stand up, and I'm like, "Wait, what? How?" And she goes, "I didn't. I just always say that." And then I was like, oh, that's quite bad. That's quite bad. I gave this girl sort of permanent trauma and fear of corners for the last decade. Every single time she's come up the stupid staircase, she goes, "I know you're there, Doug." Yeah, it was about 10 years, Gherkin Merkin. It was about 10 years. She's like, "I didn't. I just always say that." I was like, what? Oh, crap. That's quite bad. That's not ideal. Honestly, I was waiting. Yes, she decked you one. No, she didn't deck me one. That's the end of the story. There's no solution to it. To this day, every time she rounds a corner, she goes, "I know you're there, Dunk." So, yeah, not good. That's hilarious. Trust me, it's not the best. It's not the best thing to happen. I'm gonna try to demo this game out. It looks cool. I believe this game has a demo if any of you want to try it. Tell me that you've told that story member before, or I'm psychic. Niscala, I have told it. I have told it in here a few times. Most of you should know that story by now. I'm not the best. It's not ideal. I also used to, I don't know, I also used to terrorize her, like, if the power or something ever went on was dark, I transform into a werewolf, which she was terrified of. You'd be like, "Run!" Then she would go, "No, stop it, Daddy, stop it." So, brothers, brothers. It's fine. And then you'd kind of like jump around and do sort of, thing to thing. You know how it goes. I'm a single child, but sounds like a typical... Yeah, exactly. It wasn't too bad. I mean, it's not as bad. The one time I was at my mate's house, and we were busy playing, and we were supposed to, watch the smaller children that were playing, and his, 4-year-old son, stuck a pitchfork, because obviously we didn't stop him from playing with him. Why would we? He stuck a pitchfork through his foot, and then he was like, "Ah!" And we're like, shh, we're going to get in trouble. So he pulled the pitchfork out of his foot, and then obviously did what any rational person would do. We used mud. We're like, "Shh, it's fine, dude. Look, healing mud. Just be quiet, dude. Just be quiet. And we like coated his foot in nice, soft, cold mud, you know, just to heal it. Yeah, we got in quite a lot of trouble. Quite a lot of trouble there. But that wasn't my sibling. That was someone else's sibling. That's a throwaway sibling, you know? My sister stuck her tongue out at me once, and I snatched it and pulled it and broke the piece of skin under your tongue. Oh my God, dead man, can you fix that? Oh. Someone was terrified of werewolves when you were a kid. I would have murdered you. You can't, Sim. You'd be too terrified. My transformation was real, and I'd just go, oh, and then jump around and like bang things. And I'm a single child, and I do this to my friends or strangers. Okay. Ah, the advanced healing power of wet dirt. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But I mean, that's what I can't explain to you. Something about siblings. Like the one time my sister came up to me with a tennis ball. You know, you play stingers every now and then where you throw a tennis ball at someone and you hit them with it, and, you know, it's a huge affront. So she runs up to me, and throws a tennis ball, hits me in the chest. I'm like, what? What? Someone throws a tennis ball at me from point blank range? Stuff this. So I pick up the tennis ball and I throw it as hard as I can at her. And this is the type of stuff that happens with siblings that you can't anticipate. And because I threw it so hard, I missed her completely and utterly, and it flew past her. And our wall used to have like these like little like stone knobbly things that would come out of it. So it's kind of like a stone wall almost. And it went there and it struck one of the stones, came back and hit her right between the eyes in what I promise you Hawkeye couldn't have got that shot. And she literally did like this weird like kind of like flippy thing, landed on her neck, and then obviously cried. And you know, that's the type of stuff you can't make it up. It happens with siblings. You don't expect the amount of damage to occur, but it does happen. It does happen. A lot of accidental crap that shouldn't have occurred. You once got bashed with the old lady's umbrella because I scared her to craps when I said boo to my friend. I threw a potato at my sister once and always felt guilty about it. Until today, says Cassie. Have I made you feel like everything is completely fine? My roommate used to try and scare me from random areas until he got stuck in the closet. I mean, I also, scaring was always a fun thing. I've done it in the closet. You get the slats. You wait patiently to jump out. Bit of a harmless traction. Yeah, exactly. Mountain Troll, nice to see ya. How's it going? All right, should we do this? So this guy, technically, this guy should do huge amounts of damage. He's tough and take less damage. Okay. But he needs to eat the whole time. He's hungry. Okay, I'm going to send him out and see what we can do. Come for the drinks, stay for the music. Weapons. Okay, so this place is loaded with weapons. I'm going to go there first, although the threat level is quite high. Jay's Motel. Base resources, not a lot of chance for everything else. Oof. Folks, should we risk it for the biscuit? We might die. You know what? It's fine. We're going to risk it for the biscuit. And I'm going to take a guitar. I'm going to take an electrical guitar as my weapon. And then I'll leave the rest for the next stuff. Because apparently there should be lots of weapons here. Okay, let's do it. Let's head out. So if anyone's just joined this game, it's got a very, very interesting concept to it. I've never played anything quite like it. It's very cool. I'm calling it now. It's actually been quite fun. I don't know how much depth it has or how long it goes on for, like if it's fine to keep dying. But it's good. Jeeves says, I once gave my mom a heart attack because I very badly hid behind a box and stood up slowly and said, rather softly, boo. Jeeves, your mother would have killed you then if you were my mother. I one time ducked beneath a window. So my grandfather used to have this torch. It was like 4 billion candles of torch. And you could literally shine it on the moon and the moon would be able to see it. Like that's how bright it was. And I had to do something in the garden. I had this torch. And all of a sudden I saw that my mom was in her room. So I thought, let me try prank her. So I ducked behind her window and pretended to be 2 guys having a conversation. So I was like, hey, Jimmy, do you think anyone's at home? And then I was like, no, I think we can break in through the back. And my mother like came out and she opened a curtain and she said, who's there? And I shone the light in her eyes, a super duper duper bright light. And I'm not proud of the next words that came out of my mouth, but I had to sell it. I said, shut up, bitch. And she literally fell over, just like this, just fell over. Just fell over, straight out, flat out. Literally didn't do any other reaction. Obviously, then I was like, I laughed a bunch. Danny, that's... And I didn't get walloped. My mom wasn't really one to get angry or anything. So yeah, that was pretty bad. That one was pretty bad. Once my cousin and I came back from the Eka, I don't know what that means, and we were digging through our show bags after my cousin had a sticky slap hand that sticks to walls. She was like helicoptering it and didn't notice it, and she said duck, and I was ducking because my head was down in the bag, so I popped up and was like, huh, and got slapped in the face by a sticky slappy hand. Bro, how could you ever come back from that? You died? I survived 9 days, Justus. I survived 9 days, but I did die. I did the hide behind the wall scare with my sister as well, but she gave me the trauma. She kicked me as a reaction, so I got 2 ribs broken, a concussion, and broke a little finger. Oof, 1 toss. Ouch. I scared my other sister when she was in the bathroom doing her hair. But the floor was wet still from the shower, and she slipped and fell and smashed her chin on the tub, and that was pretty bad, like 6 stitches. Oof, dead man. So there you go, peeps. The siblings have it. Also, I was on the receiving end. My cousin was throwing shoes at me. I was about 6 years old. My cousin was throwing shoes at me, and I'd watched this movie with Arnold or whoever the heck it was, an action movie, and I was like, no, I'm going to dive behind the couch like an action star. And I didn't know there was a spring sticking out the couch. So I literally got my whole leg. So I literally have 36 stitches in my left thigh. It's bad enough that if someone says what happened there, I can tell someone I got stabbed with a knife and then fell and the knife went up like that. It's that bad. So, I mean, I received as good as I got. I jumped out and scared my wife once. Never, ever again. She folded like origami, then roasted me later. C-Fence, that's pretty much like my mum. And you're still alive? Yeah. Eka equals expedition, as in Brisbane expedition. Okay, thank you, Arcasia. Also, I officially know where Arcasia's from now. Maybe. After making mom pass out, I'm surprised you're still alive. No, my mom's a sweetheart. May she rest in peace. My mom literally should never, she's like, I literally would go, Mom, I don't want to go to school. And she'd be like, okay, that's fine. My mom was just literally like kindness, and she was just very sweet and nice. I did grow up with my grandparents, though, and they were super strict. So, yeah, it was a bit of an interesting dynamic. I had one parent that was just like, oh, everything's fine, you can do whatever you want. And then 2 grandparents were like, rrr. So, yeah. Maybe I had to look it up. Okay, Kasia. Vicky, how's it going? How you doing? Okay. The Hitch Post. Wednesday 20th, 1980. Okay. So for anyone who's just joined, I'm busy infiltrating this area. Should I go up the stairs or? I mean, it's actually really cool that you can actually address these things in different ways. I cut my chin open 3 times in one day, the exact same way. A 3rd time I had to get stitches. Wow. I would never scare my mum. She's the loveliest person, but she would kick my ass if I scared her. Good old Irish. Okay. My sister's got me back too, like one time with those BB guns. You pumped up? Oh, yeah. Pellet guns like that. My sister pumped it as much as was going, shot me in the cheek, and I had to go to ER. Yeah, I think that's a pellet gun. BB guns weren't too bad. They were the little plastic bullets. You're talking about those little metal ones. Ouch. Okay, I'm in a really dangerous area. I need to play it safe, but there should be a good chance of weapons in here. Okay, there's a zombie in here, but the zombie is kind of in the foreground, so I think that's fine, right? Hush, little zombie, don't say a word. I'm just here to loot this stuff. Scissors. That's a weapon. Or tape. Yes, good stuff. Phew. Okay. Well, that was short-lived. I can't seem to advance any higher, so I guess through here. No, that's barred. What? This is home. Wait, is that it? I mean, that's not the worst haul I've ever had. Yeah, that literally goes back home. Some of these zombies seem to be props. They come, bro, if a zombie makes a sound. So basically, if they're in the foreground or the background, as long as you're sneaking, they don't see you. But if anyone makes a noise or something, they do it. Wait, so is this game sexy? Hey, how's it going, Tanner Games? I haven't decided yet. I'm kind of thinking like it's, at this point, it's like it's pretty, you know? It's pretty, it's got some beautiful moments to it, but is it sexy? I'm busy deciding, and welcome on in. Wait, I literally think this is this entire area. I honestly think I've done this entire area now. Oh, no, wait, there's a basement. Oh, there's pool in the basement. Never mind, okay. Hold on, subterranean. Ooh. Smexy? Listen. Is this game sexy? We'll see. We'll see. I think it's fine. I've also never murdered anyone with an electric guitar before. Has anyone ever wielded one as a melee weapon? Is it good? Okay, I think stuff's about to go down, though. I think there's multiple zombies in here, so... Yeah, this can't end well, actually. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, hold on, though. I got this. Bring it! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, no. So you see, this is the problem. They're all props and stuff till you make a sound. Okay, I got this, though. I got this. Okay, so this is the best combat character that I've got, though, at least. See? Okay, my guitar is quite stuffed up, though, already. And for that, I get, look at this, 2 pull cues and 3 bottles. Heck yeah. Okay, what about an acoustic? I've never wielded any of them. Like IRL? Yeah. Who hasn't murdered people with electric guitar before? Oh, you meant in game? Yes. I think I've got hit by an acoustic one before. When you get to a good point, maybe stand for a bit or take a proper... Alright, come here. People are moderators, making sure that I stay limber and stuff. Thank you, Chimera. The fret is real. There you go. Okay, so this place did say that it has lots of weapons, and I guess it's because of the pool cues. And hydrate. Okay, I'll get some goop. Thanks, dead man. I can eat and drink at the same time, thanks to the modern day genius that is goop. Thank you, Chimera. Thank you. Got you. Okay, wait, so is that a picture of bolt cutters? If I can get some bolt cutters, I can do this. Now, Harley, that little mod love emote that you did, someone used that in here yesterday. It was Nair who came in here and gifted all those subs. And if you zoom in on that, it's actually a sword is plunged through that heart. Now, I know mods have a sword, but I was actually like, is that mod love or is that like murder the mods emote now that we look at that? Thank you. Why are we thanking each other? Because I'm stretching. So yeah, that mod love emote's actually got a sword plunged through the heart. So I'm not really entirely sure what it's showing. Folks, a reminder, Hollywood. I'm going to be trying out a new game tomorrow that looks really interesting. There's a link there. Please do click the link if you haven't. It just takes you to the Steam page. You can take a look. See, it's an upcoming game. At first, when I looked at it, I thought it was just kind of like a sort of standard management sim. But I think it's going to be fun for stream. It sounds like there are a lot of like interesting things that can happen in the game. All sorts of crazy things that can happen to your Hollywood studio. Sounds like you can make some really cool films. It sounds like it's got like crime aspects involved. And it sounds like it should be good. Sounds like it should be a winner. So I'll be hopping into that tomorrow. We'll see if it's sexy or not. Hollywood what? Says Dizzy. Hollywood anything in Paleo, you know? Buried under cat, so hard to type. Oh, one left. Oh, I took it as mod sword through the heart of trolls, maybe. I don't know, Harley. I think it could be death to mods emote. Oh, looks exciting. We love a sexy graph. There you go, huh? Nothing quite like numbers going up slowly. Oh, sounds cool. Yeah, there's a trailer, and if you watch the first trailer, you're kind of like, The second trailer is actually... I watched a little bit of it, and I was like, wait, what? What? So, yeah, it sounds like it's got some exciting stuff in it. Okay. 2 planks of wood. Some junk food and a bottle. Can I eat the junk food here? No. Okay, you don't get hungry while you're out. Okay, I can remove this. Good. Should I go that way? Okay, let me go here before I go up. I think we're doing not too badly. I mean, Leo's been hit a little bit, but I think we're doing okay. No, this just takes me back out into the street. Okay, that'll be the way out. Okay. But yeah, this game's got a really interesting style. I don't know what it is. I just didn't think that the side-scrolling would work, but they've made it They've made it work and combined it with the management aspects and the fact that it is sort of a hardcore game that if you die, you're dead, and there's different characters who have different kind of strategies. It's actually, it seems like a winner. Seems really cool. Okay, pure alcohol. Crap. I hope there's a perk eventually that you get. I guess that's the end of my guitar. That you get more backpack space, because I really, looting places doesn't seem like you can ever get all the stuff. Yeah, take this tog bag, dude. Bullets, tape, screws. You see, I want all of this stuff. An empty oh, wait, is this a thing that you can use? Oh. And so it was that there was glass in my hair and face. All right, interesting. And it's gone. I mean, I am gonna loot the other stuff, so it's fine. I actually need all this stuff. Okay, so scissors is a weapon. Pool cue's a weapon. These pool cues' durability sucks. Beer is my character even old enough to drink? Oh, beer. Oh, that's why the alcohol thing matters. Alcohol restores morale. Okay. So my character that was depressed last time, if I just drank beers, I would have been completely fine. Oh. Just like in real life. Exactly. Pure alcohol. Useful both for crafting and keeping away dark thoughts. The faster you drink it, the less you'll notice the flavor. Can be used at the shelter. Temporarily increase morale. Okay. Okay, I think I've got too much booze. Okay, I think 2 beers and 2 sort of rubbing alcohol should be fine. So I'll take the duct tape, the bullets, and I guess this cloth. I don't know if that's smart or stupid. Depends. I'm gonna have a bath with bath salts and bubbles. Aw, that sounds amazing. I mean, I say, oh, yeah, I'd like a bath. Baths are cool. The modern mode is based on the old style mom tattoo, the same style. See, go to bed. Go to bed. Holy crap, he's talking about belligerent mods. There's one right now who refuses to sleep. But I don't have a weapon. I've literally approached this woman from the rear without a weapon. Weapon destroyed. Alright. Well, that's what happened to that pair of scissors. Okay, and in exchange we get bottled water or broken bottle. Crude but effective as a broken bottle. Bottled water. Crafting component. It's weird that the fixed bottles don't seem to be weapons. I can't sleep and you're stuck with me. Z, I'm so sorry that you can't sleep. Alright, I'm off to bed once more. Jeebs, rest the best, dude. Honestly, I love my cats, dude. I absolutely, absolutely adore my cats. My little guys are the most important thing to me, but when I go to bed, I put them in another room. I can't. Otherwise, I'll be like you, Jeebs. They keep me up at night. Come there, stick their butt in your face at 2 o'clock in the morning, go, meow. This help maybe, Grex. I feel like this area was barred. Otherwise, I think I'm pretty good here. I mean, I don't even know why I'm bothering to do this. Oh no, this is barred. I don't even know why I'm bothering to do this because, to be honest, I don't have any space. So I mean, technically there might be something here that's like way, way, way better than what I've got. I actually think I have to jump off this balcony. Oh, this doesn't seem like a good idea. Folks, there's murder on the dance floor. Ba-da-dum. The zombies ate a man. DJ. No? Okay, he hated my singing. What a dick. They really did not like my singing. Okay, and apparently I've been spotted. Wait, does that mean that they can break through the barricade? No, I think I must leave. I think I must choose life. I've got a full backpack. Yeah, let's go. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Night on Wednesday, August 20th. All right, look at all my haul here. Look at all this cool stuff that I've done. And the undead have only broken through one barricade. Yo, 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 what's up, dude? And he says, yo, 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 what's up? Okay. I'm actually... It's so weird. So this guy needs to cook food because my other character just gets super hungry. Apparently. Okay, well, actually, let's see what I can make. So this dude must craft, actually. That's what he must do. Golf Dad must craft. I love the fact that he keeps his golf glove on, even indoors. Even throughout the zombie apocalypse. He's always ready for tea of time. Always. Alright, I can make a lockpick. Cool. I can't make portable beds. Additional survivor can use rest area. Okay. Communal area. Can't do that. Can't make a weapons bench. Can't make a medical area. Can't make a cooking area. Can't make a workbench. Alright, I think maybe the smart thing to do was not to go somewhere that gave me weapons first. It was to go to somewhere that gave me building materials first. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I've chosen poorly. Because even though it's quite fun to be able to have 3 pool cues and hit people with them and stuff, it's not actually conducive to good zombie survival, you know? Right. And I mean, this guy actually needs to sleep. You know, I'm actually thinking... I mean, this is the toughest person. Okay, so that's physical states. It's... I don't even know if I need to heal. I've lost that amount of HP. I don't know if that's a waste. Let's see if you heal up naturally. So I'll go to bed with this guy. And we'll see. Now you must live with your choices. Yeah, exactly. Z, well, okay, Z, if we've got you here, then tell us something fun. Z, how are you? How's Z? I'm sorry that you slept poorly. Okay, I'm gonna sleep. And then see if that works. And then, I guess, go out adventuring with this guy. Out in the cover of night. Okay, so I won't send him to as... So, base resources... Jay's Motel, base resources, wash and dry laundry mat. So... I guess this one, huh? Seems a bit easier. Prepare for salvage. Okay, let's take the makeshift hammer. The crowbar has quite a lot more durability. So okay, I'll take 2 weapons like that. And then that's it. Okay, we'll do it. Z... Nice to have you. You need screws, can you make them? No. I don't think so. I think I have to loot screws. We'll send Z. Is that to help Z sleep? So sorry you got nothing? That's okay. Hello, be very careful because it can go south very, very fast. Thank you, Linux. Welcome on in. How's it going? I think everything's going to be okay. Can you go out with both survivors? No. So you'll see so for anyone who doesn't know, this is my second run. This is the second run that I've done. My last run, my one lady got thrown off of a building and died. And then the other guy slowly started going into like a dark depression. And then I couldn't manage his depression, and that pretty much, I mean, eventually I got eaten by zombies. But the depression actually took a long time to try and get rid of. So the game is very much about these action scenes where you're basically looting and fighting and stuff, but it's also about managing your character's hunger, locating new places to sleep before they break through, reinforcing the barricades of the places you do have, things like that. So, I mean, I've literally only done 1 run. This is only my second run. But yeah, reminds you of this war mine? Yep, so welcome on in. You are not the first person to say that. Quite a few people have said that. I can't comment because I never played that particular game. But it definitely seems like it. As I say, I think you're about the 7th or the 8th person today to say it. So I'm going to state unequivocally, I'm sure it does look a lot like this War of Mine, because everyone seems to be saying it. Oh, that Tenant Games said the same thing. Okay, so I'm just going to round it up to 10. We've had 10 people say that, so it must be. You're doing the demo now? The controls felt weird first? Yeah, I mean, they're not too bad. I mean, it's literally, it's WASD, left, right. And then Q to dodge, and then left click to hit. It's not too bad. Only dreams now, sweet prince. Also, we did it. We finally killed one of the underpants men without them finding us. This is basically our nemesis case. So there's a gear, there's a screw. I don't actually remember what we needed. Gears and screws. The gear thing is actually metal. Okay. And the screws actually are fasteners. Griffin? Oh no. What accent would you like? I'm so tempted to buy it. I just hesitate. So there's a demo. Give the demo a go. See how you feel. As far as the EA aspect is concerned, I suppose we're just going to have to see. I wish I'd played it more and I could tell you. I don't know the depth. I do know in a lot of early access games, sometimes you're really just starting to get into the swing of things. And Grex is off to bed. Grex sleeps the best, dude. So I'm not sure. Has anyone kind of got through the content in this? Is early access like really early access, or is it fine? Yeah, very same in the War of Mine, from floor to floor, from room to room. Nice. So I mean, this is pretty much exactly like War of Mine. Scottish, please. Griffin, now, the fact that you've earned all these points and this is your first ever message here. Okay. So first and foremost, I'm going to do a hack, okay? And then I'll try the accent. But if any of you would like to do a Scottish accent, what you need to do is you need to do a stereotypical American accent. So you know that American accent that everyone, like it's not, no Americans actually talk like that, but everyone who tries to sound like an American kind of puts on that American accent. Put on that accent and say Space Ghettos. Space Ghettos in a fake American accent is how you say Scottish Spice Girls. Space Ghettos. Space Ghettos. Space Ghettos. So I'm busy saying Space Ghettos in that thing, but Space Ghettos. Space Ghettos. Try it out loud. Try it out loud. You'll try it. Try it yourselves. This is not a skill only I have. Big Lurker, I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks very much for popping in here now. All right. Now I need to be Scottish. Okay. So I have heard that apparently, I don't know what you call it. This is Glaswegian or Edinburghanese, or there's a word for it, but I don't know what it is, but it's not English. So me and my woofuk had a wee bit of a whippet, which means that me and my wife had a bit of a fight. Me and my woofuk had a wee bit of a whippet. I tried it. It works, says Sim. OMG, says Tanant. OMG to you, Tanant. Kristari's busy laughing now. No, Kristari, you gotta keep your laughter to yourself. Oh, fuck. I don't know where. I actually think I'm a bit more Welsh here all of a sudden today. But anyway, I think it's a bit of a weird one, Griffin. It's a bit of a weird one. I don't know. I tried it, and now my wife is looking at me like I'm having a stroke. I mean, there's some good parts. Irish is like this. I need to buy a caravan from him. Irish is a bit more like this. So I'm from Ireland, you know? Got to get the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. That's Irish. Irish is a bit softer. Scottish people, Sim, how did I do? I tried it. Now if I'm not mistaken, Griffin takes in predictions. That's Welsh. Oh, it's got a wee bit of Scottish in there, yeah. A little more melodic, yeah. I'm getting worse. You like Dex? Me and my woofuk had a wee bit of a whippet. Siam? Anyone else from Scotland? Is it horrific? Is it horrific? Still fun? No, I think I'm doing okay. I don't think it's too bad. Oh, I get it and I lose it. Best use of bits ever. Both are good, but your Irish is better, I have to say. Oh, Siam. Sim, do you agree with me, though, that there were certain moments where I just almost had greatness and then I said a different word and completely lost it? I mean, there's definitely, yeah. I feel like there was certain parts, there's no Russian. What do you mean there's Russian, Brill? Yes, okay. Anyways, can we please get exclamation mark apology Scotland? I think I heard New York. No, Jen. Jen tells lies. Don't listen to Jen. Jen tells lies. It's in the username. Hey, I'm walking here. My woofuk? Me and my woofuk had a wee bit of I'm walking here. It's definitely in the UK. Okay, well, that's good. Oh, certain parts were Scottish, then went all Irish. One of the accents of all time. It's always horrific. The only thing that changes is the degree. Okay. Apologies, Scotland. Clearly Japanese. Shelby freaking Louise. Hey, how have you been? I've been good, Shelby. How have you been? If anyone doesn't know, Shelby's got me Pavlov dog to wink at them every time they come in. I don't know how they achieved this. Was through the redeem. I know you use a Welsh accent model, but it's wrong. Who you use? No, Mike's mind. That was me trying to do Scottish, but there was certain parts that maybe I'm just saying Welsh because no one really knows what it sounds like of all the UK accents. So then everyone's like, yeah, maybe a bit Scottish, Welshish, Irish, you know. But it was meant to be Scottish. Everyone had to listen to that. Apology, Lol Diesel, like. All right, let's go and find a nice single malt. Here in Glasweed, I don't know. It's some Celtic amalgamation like me. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop now. Holy crap. Oh, you've been struggling with your health? No. Shelby, guess what? I'm gonna heal you using nothing but the power of the internet. Shelby, your health's fine now. It probably won't work, Shelbs. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that your health's not been good, but thank you so much for popping by. It's always good to see you. You're an absolute force of amazingness, and every time you pop by here, Shelby, you make me smile and make me happy. So I'm sorry that the health's not been good, but surely it will improve soon. You gotta say Scotland forever in the accent. This'll ground you. Okay. Learn to use this before you learn to use this. Learn to James McAvoy? I did. Don't use that cold mud again. Don, thank you. Honest truths. Where's Timmy? He can heal. He did it yesterday. That's true. Timmy healed someone's child yesterday. Well, actually, multiple children, in fact. Hi. Hey, how's it going? Welcome on in. Okay. Sorry, peeps. You're all making me freaking do Scottish accents. I'm freaking in the danger zone with zombies sitting here going, me and my woofer had a wee bit of a whippet. Sound more Scottish than I do. Nice one, Rayaka. You guys are going to make me cry. Okay, Shelby, before you came, they asked me to do Scottish accent. I'm going to stop. I feel like Griffin has got their money's worth. Can we please take Griffin's money from them now? Griffin, back to lurk with you. You've done your business. Feel free to chat if you'd like to. Otherwise, back to lurk with you. Don't you know that you're toxic? No, that's Brittany. Addicted to you. Don't you know that you're Scottish? Okay. Ooh, fast food. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Okay, so I don't actually need anything other than building materials. Juicy, are you still around? Is Juicy still awake? I actually have a good question to ask about this game that I need to know. Dunks, we missed Rex Manning Day yesterday. I don't know who that is. Okay, Juicy is around though. Juicy, if I build a something, a cooking station or a lounge or something in house A, do I have to build it again in house B? Because then that seems like maybe I actually don't know what to do with that information. Okay, I'm peeping through the keyhole. Shh. Sleep sweetly, sweet princess. Yes, it will. Oh, it does go with you. Okay, Juicy, that makes a huge difference in the game, because I was kind of playing the game that it didn't, and I was like, this is a bit wild, actually. Because that actually wouldn't be good if it didn't. Okay, fantastic to know. Okay, this is going tremendously well. Okay, I don't think I go outside just yet. Sherry, how's it going? How you doing? Nice to see ya. Welcome on in. And thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. I really do appreciate the follows. And thanks everyone who lurks. I did mention lurkers yesterday. I know streamers always go lurkers, but it's honestly true. You know, you get people who are in the stream all the time. They're earning all the channel points. And even though we don't engage with them actively in discussion, they're just as much a part of this community. And it honestly does warm my heart when someone who's, you know, never been in here knows, or at least never been in here, knows exactly, you know, stuff with Timeless or what's going on or who everyone is. It's really fantastic to see. So I appreciate you folks, whether you're typing or not, really and truly. You're amazing. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. Ain't that the truth, huh? But I don't know how the anatomy works. The backbone's connected to the front bone. Front bone's connected to the bottom bone. All those three bones make all the bones. Something like that. So sorry if I didn't take a whole lot. I'm just resting and wanting to say, oh, no, that's cool. Shelby, you do you, huh? You do Steel August? Lurkers? Yeah, exactly. Please tell me more about front bones. I feel like this is entrapment and I can't figure out why. My answer to that is no. Oh, crap. Crap. Can I hide behind this thing? Oh, dude. What the freak? Uh-oh. Crap. Run, old man. He's quite nimble, actually. Look at him go. Ooh. Oh, no, not that side. The side, dude. Okay, I think... I think it's safe. Okay, pull Q. Quick, use your front bone. Z, will you tell me when I'm older? I have no idea what any of you are talking about. For anyone who's new to this channel, let me tell you a true tale. I always know whenever there's some sort of narrative going on in stream, I know that it's something naughty. I am incredibly innocent. I have never performed the sex act. I don't even know how it's done. I believe it's some sort of rigorous hug, and then 9 months later, a stork delivers a baby, but I can't be certain. I've never seen it done. I know nothing of it. In fact, the first time, it was this week. In fact, we did a movie day, and I watched the movie Starship Troopers, and I saw what I could only describe as a lady orb. It was voluptuous and plentiful. And that was the first time I even saw one of those. So, I mean, whilst I am maturing as time goes on, I still remain incredibly innocent. We're back in the topic I came in. It's all full circle. Emo Eyes? What topic was that? Welcome back. Oh my god. Evo Eyes, you're a magnet for terrible, terrible topics. Oh. Progressive says it had boobers. I don't know what that word means, but not a dongus. I don't know what that word means either. Incredibly innocent, Progressive. Incredibly innocent. Hold on. Hold on. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Shh. Dude. Okay. I think I stuffed up. Oh, I actually was down there. I mean, this actually seems like it's fairly easy to kind of... Look at this. Aha! Get bamboozled, zombie! Your brain is small. Hey, look at that! Anyone else agree this character must have been, like, using the Stepatronic at some point? How quickly does he descend and ascend those? Very good. Hey, Stegsy, what's happening? How you doing? Nice to see you. How's Stegsies and Stegsies babas? All's going well. I don't think I said... Oh, necklace. Valuables. Used for trading. You can trade. Okay, I'm going to throw this bottle away. And drink the pure alcohol for now. Weapon destroyed. But the good news is, check this. I can find new locations. How are you? I'm going good. All's going well. I'm busy playing a fun zombie game. And I think what I'm doing can be described as akin to success. Okay, let's ditch the junk food. I don't know if you can get more inventory in this game, but that is one thing that just seems a little bit... It honestly almost feels like it's not worth continuing to loot. Unless maybe they did make it that at the end of points of interest, there's some kind of stuff that you need. Or I guess I'm actually supposed to be targeting that I need more metal, I need more fasteners, or whatever the case may be. There are some characters who can carry more than others. Okay. Also, I mean, Juicy, would you generally, I suppose, like, prioritize something? Like, if I know I'm coming for fasteners, I must come for fasteners, you know? Welcome to your zombie room. It's reject. For anyone who doesn't get the reference, it's our 7 Days to Die playthrough. Welcome to your zombie room. crap. I got a pipe wrench. Sweet. You kind of learn what's most valuable. Okay. I mean, Juice, long story short, did you find the looting loop impactful? Did you figure that there was reasons to try go further and further and further into the points of interest? Because I've just had a few where I've been in there for about 2 minutes. I'm like, should I just go back to base? Like, my backpack's full. Clothes. Miscellaneous. Can be dismantled at a dismantling. Okay, so I don't even have a dismantling bench yet. So, don't need that. Okay. You played a ton of War's Mine. It's very similar strats. I assume you're making 2 to 3 runs each location. Every time I come to stream, it's always the games that are on my wish list. How is it? Hey, it's pretty cool so far, huh? I don't know if I'd called it certified sexy yet, but it's sexy-ish for sure, as it currently stands. So, and I'm liking it. It's cool. It's cool. It's got a fun loop to it. Technically, I can just make lockpicks, I guess. I mean, this medicine, I don't need it until you really need it. Okay, you know, so I'm not exactly depressed at this moment in time, so I think that's fine. Occupied. I mean, surely there's nothing in the bathroom, right? Surely, right? Dunk always plays the games that are on the front page on Steam. Says Scourge of Streams. I mean, I have been playing a lot of modern games now. For anyone who doesn't know, I actually... Oh, crap. Dude, can I come in here? It's just you and me. How's the sound that the zombie makes? Occupied! Ah, crap. Get out the window, Cliff, whatever your name is. Oh. Go, Daryl. Run, Daryl. Why can't I be Walking Dead, Daryl? Oh, crap. Okay, Daryl didn't die. That's good. The wrong freaking zombie Daryl. Ain't ideal. Okay. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Alright, this guy definitely needs a healing pack. Let's do that. Okay, I am healing. That's good. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. Hey, what's up, dude? Okay, so I think sleeping does heal you up. Is that right? Oof, I don't know. I think my Leo is slightly healed up. Because I didn't use a med kit. I was kind of cheap on it, but I think he's better. Okay, this guy does need some food, though. Eat some junk food. And a carrot. Another... Crap. Did I just eat raw meat? I might have. I think I'm fine. And this dude can apparently eat anything. So I'm just gonna give him this raw steak. He really doesn't care. This Daryl's a pig. He'll just go... I like it raw. I like it rare. That's fine. So that's his skill. This guy can pretty much eat anything and his tummy doesn't get upset. Well, I mean, he's had the same amount of diarrhea each and every single day. Number 6 on the Bristol stool chart since he was a small child. So yeah, he's just kind of used to it. Sleeping helps a bit. Understood. Old man strength prevails. I feel avenged somehow. Listen, old man strength is some of the strongest strength. What if your dreams truly are dreams you had along the way? I like it raw. Z, why is that a quote? I do like it raw. I like it raw and wriggling. Stupid fat hobbit. Hey, hello. How's it going? Welcome on in, Romic. My stream delay in Europe is making Juice seem clairvoyant. Okay. Strange, because I'm actually streaming to the London Twitch servers, you dawdle, so you should be the closest. Go to bed, old Daryl? I may do it. I'm healing up here. I just need to eat a little bit. The barricade seems up. So that seems okay. I've also forgotten where the bedroom is. Oh, no, never mind. I sleep here. Okay. So Daryl's going to get some rest and heal up. And while he's doing that, Leo is going to go and wreck some face. Take some names. Maybe you can tell me when I'm older too. Preach, there you go. Rafiro, nice to see you. How's it going? Welcome on in. All right, folks, I think I need to go for a quick stretch break. For anyone who's just joined, I've been enjoying this game. Long story short, it's been fun. It's quite unique to me. I do believe there's very similar games, particularly this War of Mine. I've never played anything even close to this. It's very interesting. It is a permadeath game with, I don't think, any facets that carry over. So basically, you choose your 2 survivors. There's different characters who have strengths. And you choose which pair you want out of 5 different pairs. And then you literally try and see how long you can stay alive, how long you can stop zombies from coming into your base, how long you can, how much stuff you can get, how many things you can craft, etc. Okay, now speaking of crafting, I can make some stuff. Damn it, weapons bench. Seriously? Medical area? Cooking area? Okay, I do think the fact that our characters are both big strapping men, particularly this one who needs to eat a lot. Maybe the cooking station's not the worst. But also, I can get the recipe for level 2 stations, the dismantling bench, and bolt cutters. And this can make broken bottle, hammer, and knife. Okay, that actually doesn't sound too good. Alright, screw it. I'll do this. I'll make the cooking station. Although, I mean, it's not like, I don't know, it's not like I've picked up raw vegetables and stuff. Okay, and I can actually make something else. Workbench level 2. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. Okay, let's do these 2 tasks for my survivors. And Dale, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's incredibly kind of you. How you doing? Okay, so we still actually got a lot of time while these people are breaking free. Daryl's fully healed. Look at him. Daryl's feeling fresh. Okay, and Leo over here is not too bad. So I think Daryl comes craft, and then I take Leo out on an adventure. Either the communal area, or I save up for workbench 2, or weapons bench level 1. I mean, I don't know if you have to build on top of a workbench 1 to get to workbench 2. Otherwise, I might as well save for this. If one of them dies, do you just keep going with the other then? Yes. So Shelby, it's basically, think of it like a run. When the other one dies, though, I don't know if it happens like this with each pair, depending on their relationship. But last time when the one character died, my other character got seriously depressed. So if you see here on the left, there's basically 3 items that you have to deal with. You have to deal with your hunger, you have to deal with your sleep, and you have to deal with your sanity. And I don't know, I'm assuming each of them can kill you if you run out of it. So the sanity one, my character was really quite messed up. I was also, though, the character who really doesn't do well with it. Deadman, you have a good one. I appreciate you popping by. Hopefully we see you around. And thanks so much for the follows. I appreciate them as well. So, yeah, I think each playthrough kind of plays a bit differently depending on what happens. It looks like there's all sorts of status ailments. So my one character got diarrhea, and then my one character literally got, like, depressed, and then my other character, I took a random medication and started suffering from nightmares, and yeah, there's all sorts of weird little afflictions that seems that can happen, and interesting things that can screw your characters over, and then kind of end your run. So I think it's one of those games that you can be severely on top, and then all of a sudden something happens, you muck up just a little bit, and boom, you're screwed. Okay, I think, okay, so I can live here if I want to. I don't know if there's a point in getting a new base. Or I can go here to the wash and dry. So we'll do this. Okay, let's take... This pipe wrench seemed like a really good weapon. I'll take that and a lockpick. Actually, I don't even know... Actually, no. Let me not take this lockpick. Honestly, I'm assuming the best stuff hides behind lockpicks, but... I don't know. The inventory space is so limited, it seems like taking anything in is a problem. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm just going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips, and I will come back being super duper limber, and then we will see what happens with this run. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you all right after this. Stay tuned. If you truly are a pawn, then you'll float. If you're a witch, then you will sink.
Which one is it, Pawn? Ah. Well. Tread carefully by the water's edge. The brine lurk in deep waters, lakes, and the sea, and will instantly consume anyone or thing that... Okay, I did not expect that to happen. I kind of thought, like, at worst, he would belly flop. This has escalated a lot further. I thought we were just joshing about. I thought this would be like a fun story we'd say as his dripping wet hair was being towel dried back at the pub. I did not expect him to be consumed by the brine. Whoopsie. You saw nothing. Speak not of what you saw, or the same fate will befall you. I think they're fine as long as they don't touch water.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be...
Oh, crap.
Thank you, Master.
There we go.
I only hope I did not disappoint.
You did disappoint me, but that is fine. I know that you will do better next time.
I am confident and may act independently.
Oh, I don't know. If you act independently, I may throw you off a cliff. Is that okay? Stuff that's going on.
What do you presume to gain by this, Arisen?
I actually was trying to pick up the shields, but now what? Try to pick up a shield. Like, I'm a sort of NPC picking up machine. It just happens. It's not my fault. It's an affliction.
Shall we go to him?
It's a curse, really. My character is Arisen, and that means I arise people right over my shoulder all the time.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon.
Jesus, guys, as though your side quest is done. Let's go right now. No.
Very well. Speak with me.
Got a one-track mind, this dude. Into the river you go.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Oh, God. How? Okay, I've got an idea, all right? I take Borden over here. Hey, Borden. I pick up Borden like so. And then I take Borden. And I throw Borden across the river. Oh, crap! I didn't mean to throw him! I meant to put him down! Borden! Borden! No! Go! Okay. Borden's alive? Good lord. Ah! Good Borden. All right, now lower the ladder like a good Borden.
If that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead.
Seriously, how else were you supposed to do that? I'm not even joking. I actually think that's the solution. There's been very few problems in my life I haven't been able to solve by throwing Borden at them. Borden, I'm going to need you to be like an arrow. Go, Borden, fly! I'm a bit far. Bye, my Borden. Sweet, sweet Borden. Go! I reckon I could get him through. Wait, why am I wrestling him like this now? I'm trying to pick him up, but he's lying down. I feel like, shh, Borden, sleep now. Shh, Borden, only dreams. What is happening? Oh, God, I can't do anything about it. I can't pick him up.
To prove our mettle now.
Holy crap! I wonder if I could have thrown Borden at the river and it would have blown up. That would have been cool. I wish I'd kind of picked up Borden and thrown him in the river. Let's be honest, that would have been epic. Oh, go fight them, Borden! Go! Borden, I choose you. Borden, what level are you? Hold on. Wait, Borden's level 3? What? No, he doesn't level up? Well, no freaking time for that. People say goodbye to Borden. We had a lot of adventures, you and I, Borden. But I'm sorry, dude. You can't level up? What the hell is wrong with that? Bye, Borden. Just one tear. Anyway, every single time you throw someone into like a deep body of water, there's this beast. I can't remember what its name is.
It's Cthulhu-like beast.
It's a Cthulhu-like beast that consumes you. Like, we will literally never see that person ever again. Oh, and then there's Borden.
Well, this is awkward.
Yeah, well, all right, Borden, you're back in.
It's an honor to see you.
A new you, creating your avatar. The length of your limbs and size of your body matter. We're going to be the perfect fight. Our arms are going to be so long, but we're going to be super skinny, and our head's going to be like this big. Okay, here's some avatar presets. Good lord. Is this the best looking man in the entire world? Oh my god, no. This man is even better looking. Now, I'm generally someone who's attracted to ladies, but good lord. I mean, look at this arm hair. Hey? Look at that. What do they call this thing? A hairway to heaven. I am Miguel. Miguel Banderas. Damn it, it is like Antonio. I'm sorry, I like this guy the most. He's...
Hello. It's me, Dunkstar. Anyone still here? Anyone sticking around? Maybe. Chimera says welcome back. Chimera's still here. Just you and me, Chimera. How you doing? How's it going? Oh hey, Zeph Leopard. How's it going? Dizzy, what's happening? Oh hey there, hey Z. How's it going? I'm not here. Juicy's not here, peeps. Probably off gallivanting, playing Marvel Overwatch with people. What? Honestly, that was what I thought the game was called. Marvel Rivals. Oh, Dunk, guess what? I found out about my hair. My mum told me she got an accessory kit thing and my red hair is from Scandinavia, not an Irish or anything genes. Okay. I don't know where my hair color comes from. My hair color is Blair. So, thanks everyone for the WBs. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at all these amazing WBs. Thank you, everyone. I ran away while I could. Emo Eyes, you're stuck here. I'm so sorry. You came in at a terrible time and you've stuck by us. Holy moly. Gali, how's it going? How you doing? All right. So, I'm busy playing a zombie game. It's been super fun. It's been super cool. Did I set up everything correctly? I think so. In theory, if I hold down R, all my dreams will come true. Or nothing will happen. No, survivors unassigned. Okay, sorry. We didn't tell this guy what... Did we tell the other guy what to do? Alright, so this guy's gonna make us some food. Meat slop and vegetable slop. Okay, so I just remembered this particular character is bad at cooking. As you can tell by the fact that he can only make slop. Okay, that's not ideal. Crap. Also, we don't even have the ingredients to make slop. Waffle Iron, what's happening? How's it going? How you doing? Liam, what's happening? Meat slop, my favorite. Listen, or vegetable slop. Whatever you like. I can't actually remember... Okay, no, let's just... Okay, Leo's completely fine. Leo doesn't need anything. This guy is peckish. I did feed him a raw piece of steak. Okay, I mean, there's literally nothing I can do with that anyway. So he should craft. He should come here and make... Okay, let's make the medical area. Screw it. I really kind of want these, but I mean, there's no point in leaving this guy unassigned for a day, right? So let's just make something while we can. I mean, okay, let's make this communal area. Screw it. We'll make the communal area. My sanity... I mean, his sanity's not the best. So let's do that. Okay, then this guy, I'm going to send him out on a mission in order to get all the bits and bobs that we will require. Okay. Medical, food, weapons, base resources. No, base resources. Oof. So nothing actually has the stuff that I want. I guess I've got to go to this one or this one so I can find new locations. So this little, for anyone who doesn't know, this little circle denotes that there is a telescope, and the telescope allows me to find new places that I can go to. So let me go to this place and go scavenge. Let's do it. All right, folks, happy Thursday. It is. I hope you're all having a good one. I'd say Thursday is probably the single most uneventful day of the week. I don't know if any of you do things on Thursday. I can't really think of anything of note that ever happens on a freaking Thursday. The wash and dry laundromat. Okay, it's happening. Okay, rules, it says. Okay, look at this. Sweet. All right, I'm pretty sure I can go home now. What about the screw I needed? Don't kill Leo, keep him at home. No, I have to take Leo outside. So, this character is literally the best combat character in the game. Just so you know. So each character's got their own strengths, and good old Leo over here, check him out. Leo has tough. The survivor takes less damage in combat. Leo has slugger, increased damage using melee weapons. And then Leo's just freaking starving the whole time because he uses all his energy on being amazing. Megan asks, what's happening? How's it going? It's the Hoover Day. I don't know what that is. Also, Juicy, what was that day you were talking about? What's Rex something that I didn't even know? Mischief has go back to the vet today for follow-up because Incision getting a bit aggravated. Oh no. Always good to see your face. A face that could cure depressions. Animus, this. Depressions. Is it like a Patch Adams thing? He had to dress up like a clown, but I just do it naturally. Rex Manning Day is from a documentary called Empire Records. Oh, I've seen Empire Records, Juice, but oh my god, dude. Wow, now you're talking when Dunk was young, dude. Dunk was young. The only thing I remember about Empire Records was the one character's name was Lucas, and Liv Tyler was very attractive. Yeah. I want to say Giovanni Ribisi was in it? Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, and I'm pretty sure at the end people kiss, and in the kiss scene, they use their tongues and stuff, and I was like, oh, what? This is a fake kiss. I think that happened in the movie as well. Those are the only things I remember about Empire Records. But I remember everyone thought it was a cool movie, so I thought it was cool as well. Bridget Jones is in it. Renee Zellweger when she was young. Damn, dude, I don't even remember that. I don't even remember that at all. Okay. Gonna be fine. Focus. I'm so focused. Don't you worry. Leo's got focus. I'm just a little, just waiting here for the zombie to do stuff. There's no need to focus. Oh, crap. All right. Not gonna lie, if I'd been super focused, I might have noticed that there was numerous... I don't need this garbage. I don't need it. I've collected over one screw. Look at that. Screw, tape, bandage, and the other room's built. I don't need that garbage in my life. We did it, old man. Okay. I did forget to get food, though. And now we are quite hungry. But check this out. Check this out. Check out. If this guy did his job correctly, somewhere here is a... Wait for it. Wait. It's not downstairs. It's probably upstairs then. No. Look. An area where we can just kind of chill out and do cool stuff. All right. So this guy's feeling a bit depressed. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna let him hang out here. That. And just take a load off. You sit here and think what's going on, old man Daryl. Other brother Daryl. Lovely tasty slop. So this guy can actually make stew. So the other guy cooks like garbage. Leo actually knows how to cook. I just don't have meat. So yeah. I should probably go out hunting for that. Okay, that's fine though. Okay. The barricade is also fine. So zombies are also literally breaking in from outside. Although it doesn't seem too bad. Larry, Daryl, and Daryl. Yes. What about the guy who can only make slop? He's chilling. He's the guy that I literally put there. He's meat. Wait. So, whoa, some clash. You've been here for 2 minutes. You're coming in now. You're already suggesting, if I'm understanding correctly, cannibalism. Okay. But dark. No, I mean, look, I'm just asking. If you are, then I'm not saying no. I'm just like, if that's what you're saying, then maybe we can have the talk. I'm just making sure that that's what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? If that's what you're saying, then maybe we can say it. I just don't know. It's that or starve. No, I'm gonna go find meat. Don't you worry, peeps. I'm gonna go find meat. Human snacks. Hey, RS Khan, welcome back. How's it going? How you doing? Hey, peeps, imagine returning to stream. Imagine that. Hello, hey, Ghost, how's it going? How you doing? All right, I'm not going to run away so quickly this time. Wash and dry laundromat. Okay, I'm assuming the point of interest doesn't refresh. No. Okay, Juicy did say that they do expect to go to places twice. Okay. I'm also assuming that the zombies don't respawn. Okay, so yeah, so that zombie that I took out, he's gone. I played games. You heart, quit playing games with my heart. Are you literally coming in here and talking about Britney Spears and Backstreet Boys songs? What's happening? Ooh. So if anyone doesn't know I'm peeking, that's what I'm doing. Just having a little peek, and I know when to turn around. Phew. Brutal. No, I didn't mean to run. Oh, I'm not good at this game. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to run. I didn't mean to run. Daryl gained grief. Oh no. Listen, Daryl, it's gonna be okay. In the words of Charlie Brown, sometimes there can be good grief. You know? Holy moly, that line. Folks, I'm gonna do that one day. I'm gonna say that to someone at a funeral. So I can't help myself. It'll be funny. But I don't think they'll... I have to find the right amount, but it has to be a serious thing. So someone's going to get that from me once. I don't want to be that guy, but I mean, it's just too good not to say, right? You just got to go up to someone when they're like, shh, it's okay. It's okay, don't worry. In the words of Charlie Brown, sometimes there is good grief. I can't help it. I'm going to do it, though. I'm going to do it. I don't think they respawn, but the remaining ones seem to move in different rooms sometimes. I understand. That escalated quickly? Yeah. It's pretty bad. Say to someone who just got divorced instead, says Z. Yeah, maybe, okay, maybe that one. I never found Peanuts funny, but maybe it'll work at a funeral. On the other day at stream, you'll have a black eye the next day, maybe. All right, so I've lost one of my survivors. I do get to continue on as Daryl. Daryl is suffering now from grief. It's a mental state, but you know what cures grief? Beer. See, I have a thing called coping strategy. Substances that are helping mask the survivor's sorrow, blunting the harshness of the world. There you go. So yeah, that's fine. Look at that. Apparently, check my little head thing. I'm apparently completely fine now. There's no issues. Nothing beer can't help. All right. So it's all up to you, buddy. Daryl's got to make it count. I'm not going to lie, I'm not doing particularly well this time. Crap. Okay, let's see if he can do better. Oh crap, we actually lose the stuff that Leo had. Does Leo become a zombie? That's interesting. I've actually never returned to the scene of the crime. Let's see. I want you to give the eulogy at my funeral. Closed casket. After you say that, I want the Jack in the Box song to start playing. Oh my goodness. I had to mute the stream for a moment but could still see it. You look like you're talking a billion miles an hour. Mountain Troll, you know what the problem is? I actually talk so fast. Z did it earlier. Z, please do the thing. There's actually an acronym that I've taught the mods. Chimera, you may have forgotten this. Sim, you may have forgotten this. Z seems to be the only mod that ever uses it. But you'll see. She'll use the acronym STHDD, which basically stands for Slow the Hell Down, Dunny. Dunny's me. So, yeah, there it is. Sometimes I just talk way too quickly. I remember... Okay. You must use it then. If you can tell your stream is talking too quickly. Because I actually, believe it or not, on stream, I slow myself down. I talk so fast all the time. It's insane. I've seen this as your future intent. Yeah. She won't because she's in bed. No, Maxim, she's not. She's alive. All right, I'm returning to the laundromat at night. Let's see. And I'm kind of curious to see if Leo's in here now. Does your other character become a zombie? Alright, so this laundromat has been absolute hell to me. There's something about this stupid room with these stupid zombies. No, there's Leo right there. Okay. Okay, so you don't actually become a zombie. It's good. Okay, use Leo's pipe wrench. Nerdy biker. How's it going? Okay. Wait, did I come here? Wait, there's that certain moment where you're like, human life has been lost, so much has been sacrificed so that I can loot a laundromat. Oh, cool, peeps. Maybe I'll get a really high-quality second-hand pair of blue jeans. Oh, gee willikers. Oh my god, it actually is. I don't even have a dismantling bench. Why did I come to this godforsaken place? Why would I want to go to the laundromat? Yay, $2 and some electrical stuff. Well, I'll tell you what, it's not ideal. But we're going to own our mistakes. What's this? Ooh, okay, that's good stuff. Pair of scissors. All right. Who would like a 4-week-old casserole? Okay, I did need food, so this is good. And that's it. Honestly, is that it? I didn't see anywhere else to go. Can I jump up here? Daryl. Oh, damn, Daryl. Holy moly. Look at him go. Damn, Daryl. Mr. Kit's home, I'm going to bet. Cheers, Kit. Have a good one. Do. Is the Jack in the Box Pop Goes the Weasel? Is that the right song? Okay, no, this doesn't seem safe. I don't think that particular structure is going to hold Daryl's weight. Hindsight and all that? Yeah, hindsight and all that, Chimera. Ain't that the truth? Now, folks, I often say this, how in awe I am of a lot of you here in channel. As an example, my moderator, Chimera. Chimera, wave for everyone. Chimera comes from Scandinavia. Chimera is not from here. Chimera is from Sweden. And English is her second language. But I mean, imagine knowing how to speak. Because for anyone who doesn't know, I am an English speaker, and then I can kind of maybe sort of speak a second language and like not really. Like a third language I can go like Friday, meet, yes, good, hi. So I pretty much only know one language, which is English. And I'm always absolutely in awe at the fact. I mean, knowing the word for hindsight in English is, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. So you bilingual folks, I'm in awe of you. Absolutely insane. Is this by the same devs? No, strange enough not, huh? But the game is very similar. A fellow Scandabro? Scandagel. Somehow, ladies find this interesting as well as men. Who knew? Chimera is nice. How can they be Swedish? What are you talking about? Just so you know, Cody, there is this channel is pretty much the national pastime of Sweden. There are a lot of Swedish people in here. We've got a lot of lovely Scandinavians. We've got some people from Norway. Wait, who the hell is this guy? Wait, that's a human being. Wait, who's this? Can I make friends? Can I kill him? Friend, don't try your like all of this is mine. If you don't leave, there'll be trouble. Wait, this happens? Oh. Wait, does he get upset with me if I do this? Ah! Oh. I mean, no one could have seen that coming. Also, he started beating me up while I was looting, you know? Ah, crap.
People of Walton.
That sucked. That sucked. Alright, so I've got these two people killed. I've got these two people killed. Maybe I can get these two people killed. Or these two. Or maybe even these two. You know? Dunk has killed 2 in a row. That freaking laundromat for blue jeans. Scandies are cheating. Their languages are very close to each other. No, but still, you know. Swedish people are nice. No, so sorry. We've got people here from Norway, from Sweden, from Denmark, you name it. We got them all over here. It's a very, very international channel. I'm bilingual. I speak Spanish and English. Fantastic, Grandy. You do such good work. I don't know what your first language is, but your English is obviously impeccable. I felt that thud sound in my bones was pretty rough, Animus. Yeah, 3 whole days. Okay, my first characters lived 9 days. That was not good. That laundromat, everything was going fine. People that can speak multiple languages are amazing. I've been studying Spanish. I'm getting pretty okay at reading, which is my main goal. But speaking, I feel so strange. Harley, you'll get there. You'll get there. You did, what, 57 seasons of Walking Dead, but couldn't do. You killed Daryl. Listen, Daryl in Walking Dead... He's a different Daryl. I mean, look at my Daryl. Like, no disrespect to anyone who's mildly older, but he's a little bit further along than Walking Dead Daryl, you know? My Daryl sits there, he likes to barbecue. You murdered... I didn't murder Daryl. Daryl got murdered by a random dude, a human being guy. Holy moly. You mean more experienced? He's got a lot more experience sort of in his midriff area. I don't know if you noticed. I mean, he wasn't fat, but he was not lean. Let's put it that way. Does anyone think that this guy looks like Keanu Reeves? Something about the eyes. I must keep my armor raised for Rune. With pleasure. I also didn't do this for Firebug. Can we please refund Firebug for earlier? Hector, Daddy? You're not the first person to say Hector's daddy. Penny came in here earlier and was like, Hector's got such really nice chest hair. Wait, this guy actually looks like an actor as well. He decided to jump off a building too? No. Not quite. This guy actually reminds me of someone as well. Maybe the main guy from Hung? Thomas Jane? Is that his name? Penny was not wrong. Do a lot of people think that this guy's kind of... Okay, what do we think? Look at this dude, right? And then let's look over here. Thomas Jane. Does he have this kind of energy? Look at this man's face. And then look at this face. Do we think that these are in any way similar? Does this guy ever have a beard? Can this guy grow facial hair? Thomas Jane. Nope, you don't see it. Are you sure? I don't know. Okay. Whatever. Detective Miller. Jeffrey Dahmer. Okay. Now more like Chris Hemsworth in Ghostbusters. Are these pictures AI generated? I'm starting to think... I mean, this guy's got Keanu Reeves eyes, to me. He's got kind of like something in the eyes here. I've got Keanu-esque qualities. Anyway, I will... Okay, this guy can build nicely and can fortify cheaper, but can't sleep for a damn. This lady is a small chance of not taking damage. That's actually really good. And can create more lockpicks, that one, whatever. But she has less backpack. That sucks. Okay, this lady does more damage with a blade and makes less noise. First aid and is a good cook. Okay, this combo actually sounds really good. Because this Daphne over here, Daphne can like cook and stay home and does all the passive stuff and makes first aid kits, while this other lady can do it. The only problem is if she gets hit, this lady, she can have like a nervous breakdown. Because this is the patient of this lady. Dear Tracy and Wayne. Okay, otherwise we can play as a pregnant lady. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm taking Daphne and Wayne. No, I clicked I'm new to the game. No. You're gonna tutorial me. I don't want to be tutorialed. I've already been tutorialed. Crap. Looks a bit like Patrick Swayze to you. I think he looks more like Robert Francis. I don't know who that is. Lord Sparklebottom. I just see Roadhouse in the guy's house. Okay, so a few of you think Patrick Swayze kind of energy in there.
People of Walton.
Thank you, Pickle Poot.
This is your mayor, John Ward.
Oh my god, is that Loop? Is that Loop who missed one stream that one time? How you doing, Loop? I saw your message in Discord, so I'm just teasing you. Blonde Ian Malcolm. I'm trying to remember who Ian Malcolm is. It rings a bell. Ian Malcolm. Ian Malcolm. I don't see anything on Steam but AI, and they usually have a place for it. Nah, I don't think the stuff's AI generated. But I mean, that's not to say that they didn't get inspiration from somewhere. I missed 2. Loop. What? No, but Timey streamed the 1 day, so that doesn't count. You only missed 1 of mine, you know? So that's fine. Kind of looks like Matthew McConaughey. Alright, so I think that guy just looks like every single actor ever, is what I'm hearing from everyone. I'm going to stick with Thomas Jane for me. Oh, damn, how's this outfit? Cool. Alright, so this is going to be the homebody. This is the psychologist, she's one of them. She is going to cook and make med kits for us. So I need to go get some of the stuff. So I guess while we're waiting, I don't know what's usually the first thing you do on the first day with the other survivor, if I'm honest. Unless they can both... I don't think they can both go to a different site of interest, yeah? I don't think so. So I guess you fix the barricade. That's it, assuming you want to. Alright, you can go to... Holy crap. So this, I think, is... Okay, so just so you know, I think a lot of these things are RNG generated, which places start. So this, I mean, they are giving me hardcore places here at the beginning. Hardcore. I mean, except for this one, which is basically super easy. So... Taxi Depot, Fire Station, Independence Boulevard. So loads of food there. Loads of weapons here. Not... But a mixed bag over there, and pretty much nothing here, but super easy. Okay, I'm going to go for... Oh, damn, a lot of knives with this lady. Okay, I'll go for the easy option. Well, I missed at least one stream, and here you are teasing me for it. I only said it because... Loop, don't be teased. I'm sorry I teased you. Oh, you can send them to 2 different places. Oh, crap. This is something I had no idea you could do. Oh. Okay. All right. Hold on. This can work. So, Daphne, you need to go to... Fire... No, damn, that's super dangerous. Okay, you need to go to Independence Boulevard. With a couple blades, because that's what you're really good at. And... Daphne's going to go to the easy place. With a baseball bat. No. Okay. No. Only one person can do it. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. It really, it did make sense that they let you send 2 people. Most certainly not. How's it going, Last Life? How you doing? Ian Malcolm's from Jurassic Park. Oh, Jeff Goldblum. Sorry, I thought it was like an actor's name. Jeff Goldblum. Yeah, I know. Okay, I know Jeff Goldblum. I know Jeff Goldblum in there, huh? New run? Yeah, I went down so fast, Juicy. Did you not see? I met a person, another human being. The worst kind of crap to come across. You think the zombies are the real problem? No. It's the other people. So yeah. Loop. Lord Sparklebottom would like me to stretch. Thank you, Lord Sparklebottom. You went to make toast? Yeah, I died to a guy. There was a guy. He was doing stuff and things. Lord Sparklebottom, I'm kicking my little leggies, dude. I'm kicking my little leggies. What's happening? Oh, I'm stretching. And busy raising this eyebrow for Loop. Loop? Only use yours. I hope work went well. I mean, the adventures you must have seen. I'm assuming it's something akin to Oh, this lady actually needs to sleep, so that's fine. I'll just do that. I'm assuming it was something akin to like a treasure hunter movie, like, or something like Uncharted. Can you smile at the same time? Doesn't that look weird? New game about zombies. Nice. How's the game so far? Yeah, it's going good. Very different from any other game I played about zombies. I know zombies are kind of an overused element in games, but this one it's really its own thing. It's cursed. Sorry, I should have just done a normal smile. Smile. So it is very much its own thing. I've never played anything quite like it. So it's a 2D, well, it's not 2.5D side scroller, but also with management aspects and stuff. It's cool. It's cool. It's, like I said, quite unique. Unlike anything I've seen. Okay, this house should be really, really easy. I think this is literally the easiest location in the game. Okay, so I think this is literally just a quick in and out. I don't actually know if it tells you if you've picked everything clean. Okay, got a bit of groceries, and I literally think that's it. Oh no, you can go up on the roof. And do this, and get new locations. Winner, scissors for dinner. Okay, I think that's that. You know, Loop, you remind me of something. I've never actually... I know all of you are going to like be like, dude, what? But like, for reals, I'm not the smartest or the most clued up on meta or trending kind of things. And when people say cursed, I actually don't know what the hell it means, if I'm being honest. It's about time I admit that live on the internet. I don't know what it means when someone's... Because it feels like it's a catch-all. It was like, this thing is so cursed. I'm like, what? What does it mean? What? You actually found a treasure, kind of found a jar and had a lot of money inside it, gave it to the police, though. Loop, what? You should have kept it. Then you guys know Loop is like an underwater explorer. She does something with scuba diving. That's super cool. I mean, it must be a lot of money you gave it to the police. You realize they're just going to take it, right? You enjoy the aesthetics? The aesthetics are very cool. All right. So, yeah. So, long story short, you got to manage your things. So, this lady's now nicely rested. This lady could use a little bit of food. Let's give her some junk food inside of her. So, that's the only promise. So the combo... So, sorry. Let me take a step back. Each loadout that you decide to... Each characters that you choose are a pair. So, this pair is really good if... This lady goes out exploring and this lady stays at home. But the problem is that sometimes you are going to want this lady to sleep and this lady to go out exploring. But this lady does less damage when she explores, but she cooks really nicely. And this lady, I mean, she's fine at home. She just doesn't really do anything. You would have ended in jail. Oh. It means something that looks creepy or something out of the ordinary. It's just weird. Cursed. But you agree that people just use it for anything. They're like, this thing is so cursed, but it's just something that they're trying to say is funny or bizarre or I don't know. I've seen it used very liberally. Alright. Okay, so yellow here. Okay, I'm assuming my hall there sucked and I'm not gonna be able to build anything. No, I literally can't make anything. So, complete waste of time. Okay, base resources, food. Okay. Let's try and look for something that's got 3 base resources. Nothing's like that. Okay, so 2 base resources with not too much danger. Okay, this one actually looks really good. Food, medical, and base resources. This looks very good. Okay, let's take a couple knives. She's really good with blades. Okay, then what are you going to do today, Daff? Daff can make lockpicks, but then she's going to use some resources, which I don't know if that's a smart idea. I mean, that's pretty much all I can do. I can repair a barricade, I suppose. But I mean, I doubt I'm going to use this barricade all the way to the end. Whatever. Okay, I'm going to repair this barricade with her. Done. Let's head out. Use diabolic all the time. I like it. Diabolical, diabolic, very good words. You're doing very well. Okay, old ballad. I've never been here before. What can go wrong? Ooh, it's kind of creepy. Should I? Oh, okay. So I'm basically just wasting our time. So this other lady, it's not an intelligent thing to do. Damn it. That's not good. I'm pretty sure this lady's even more tired now. Okay, you know, it's gonna be fine. Let's damn, I was kind of tempted to stay back there. Okay. Yeah, she's just a bit hungry now. I literally just think I'm gonna get her to do nothing at this particular rate. Because I mean, I want to make this. So it needs wood, and yeah, if I use one of the screws to do this. Okay, screw it. Let's go back to old Ballard. See what we can see. I blundered that so badly. Go Scarange. Raro is correct. Raro is correct, Tamira. Sorry, he's just laughing at me. Listen, I didn't think there was a zombie in there. How was I to know? Okay, but I got this. You're going to be so impressed by the time I leave it. Okay, and you see it's daytime now, so I can actually... Oh, crap, this door... Why is this door open? Someone left this door open. Who was here left the door open? Might have been me. Might have been me, right? The last time I was here 5 minutes ago. I was like, I can see it. I was like, the daylight helps a lot. Weapon destroyed. Crap. I might have brought more than one knife if I had known that that was going to be the case. Zor, how's it going, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. What's happening? How are you, friend? Raid. Chopper coming in with the raid. Chopper, nice to have you here. Zor, how you doing, dude? Wait, you're playing Vane. I was about to be like, Zor, we are playing a zombie game as well. But, you know, now you've just made my entire conversation point that I was going to have with you moot. Vane. Damn it. Okay. Well, I'm playing a zombie game. I don't know if you've seen it. It's very cool. I like it a lot. Rune, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, buddy. Holy moly. Do I owe you mayonnaise now? I also used to like the word cursed, because then I can either make the streamer believe that things are scary, or I can toss in a that, and then I'm flirting. I mean, cursed or cursed. I understand, Loop. I'm learning so much from you. Vane is also a zombie game, is it? What game am I thinking about? Oh, I'm thinking about Code Vein, which was, I think, about like vampire fighter things. Rando played it at some point. That's the one I'm thinking about. Vane is a zombie game like Project Zomboid, but first person. Yes. Okay. Sorry. I know the game you're talking about now, Zor. I forgot that game exists. If I'm honest, I saw James and Michelle playing it. Another one you're talking about, yeah. So I don't know if you've seen this one. This one's like a side scroller, where you have to sneak in, but it's also got like base management things. So basically, you've got 2 survivors that you control, and you have to keep your survivors sane, keep your survivors fed, keep your survivors. What's the last one there? Oh, rested, and you have to come in and loot places whilst trying not to die. It is actually quite challenging, and it's cool. It's actually really cool. You like the art style on this? It's really awesome. So at the moment, I'm just breaking into an area to try and get stuff. We'll kind of see how we go. Oh, you actually, I think you're sweet soul trying not to offend anyone. What are you talking about? I'll offend anyone. Thank you, Chimera, for saying my hair smells nice. I like the warm color palette. I actually don't think I can attack anyone with this bottle. I actually think I've blundered. I don't think I brought in enough weapons. I don't actually think this bottle allows you to. I think it just distracts zombies. Yeah. You know what? We're gonna make this work. We're gonna make this work. Oh, I not. Oh god. Oh god. Crap. Go. All right. I'm suffering from nightmares now. It's a bit too much. I don't have a lockpick. Okay, please be a weapon in here. Please be a weapon in here. Please be a weapon in here. Crap. So I only brought one knife and my knife broke. Oh, zombies can't get up ladders. Oh, good. Good. Crap. Oh, there's an attic. Ooh. Why is there a zombie up here? Okay, maybe there's a weapon up here. No. I promised I was doing better, Zor, before. Crap. No, peeps, I can't die on day one, right? Okay, whatever, I can fight the zombie. I don't need. Who needs a weapon? Oh my god, my stamina. Oh, crap. Folks, I'm getting where Q loots all. That's nice. Peeps, I'm getting worse at this game. I survived 9 days, 3 days, and now I think I'm going to survive 1 day. And now bear in mind that the character I have left now, Daphne's grieving now. The character I've left now is the one who can't fight well. She's meant to stay at home and cook food and stuff. Her skills are literally first aid training. She can make lots of med kits. She's a good cook. But she's a pacifist, so her attack damage is reduced. So, yeah. And Rune, thank you so much for that generosity again. I think I stuffed. I think I fucked up real bad. Oh, no. Wasn't that dumb way to die? Was it? Thanks, peeps, for the hype train. It's not the appropriate time for a hype train. Thank you for that. I mean, on top of Rune's 10 gifted subs, that's going to fly all the way to the moon, right? Look at that, straight to level 4. Damn, Rune. And my nice smelling hair and apparently my dumb way to die. The irony, I was punching zombies in vain as well. So I was doing so much better, I didn't have a weapon. I made a mistake. All right. I'm just going to go all in. Let's give this lady a baseball bat and a guitar. And let's just go all in. So this is a really difficult area. Let's just go all in. So sorry, that section that you saw there, there's crafting there. Sorry, Zor, I should have showcased the game to you a little bit better. So there's crafting stations there. So basically you need to loot stuff so you can build like the medical station or the cooking station or improved benches or whatever the case is so you can get more stuff. And once you've done that loop, so normally you'll leave one of your people at home doing one of those tasks, and then you send one person out to scavenge, and then you also have to keep that place fortified so that zombies don't get in. There's also, you can get yourself like a completely different shelter if you don't like that one, or if that one gets broken in through. So it's cool. Like I can see the stuff there. I just yeah, dying is not good. A worthy sub for a worthy miss. Man. Listen, if you want to call me Miss Dunk, you can call me Miss Dunk. I don't mind. I don't mind. Miss Dunk, yes, Rune. Kind of like State of Decay. I've never played State of Decay Sim, so not really sure how to make the comparison. No, he's Miss now. There we go. Miss Dunk. Okay. Okay, so this lady does less damage, but I assume her stealth kills still. Yeah. I mean, how's that for a pacifist for you, right? But yeah, fun game. Very interesting game, as unlike anything I've ever played. Interesting, seems similar idea to a different game I played, Zafe House Diaries, but it was strategic and not action, but doing the same thing turn-based. Yeah, so this one, I quite like the fact that it's got, wait, was that Penny? What, that I killed? I think it looks like Penny. So Zor, I like the fact that it's got some action scenes, and I mean, the action scenes, I mean, I just got beaten up there, but the dodging and the fighting and stuff is actually fine. It's simple, but it's actually, oh no, I made too much noise. No, I was just trying to showcase it to Zor. I was just trying to showcase it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I think this might be the end of this run, if I'm being honest. Oh, crap. A lot of stamina. Just about a flesh wound. I've got flesh wound. I wasn't trying to make noise. I was just trying to showcase the combat you saw. I'm literally getting worse. I survived 9 days on my first try, 3 days, and now 2. Oh my god. This is a direct copy of War of Mine. A lot of people are saying it's similar. I can't comment. I haven't played War of Mine, so I'm not entirely sure what's kind of similar and what's like exactly the same. Helgrim gifted a sub to Rip. Oh, crap. They've got good punches for the undead. Yeah, so no biting, no turning, no anything like that. They just make it undead. Oh man, oh man. Poor Dunk, that's fine. I can't believe we're back at the screen so quickly. So these are the options of the people you can play with. They've each got their own kind of set of skills and whatnot. I usually shorten people's names to only one letter, like T for Timey, S for Semper Turtle, and E for Echo. I have 2 persons where that doesn't sit well, and that's PP, Pumpkin Pie, and you. D. No, D star, you know? You just put a D and then you put a star. Oop, you've got one over here. Since you're a subscriber to this channel, you can do this. Look. And for anyone who doesn't know, Timeless drew that emote, Loop. It's my first ever emote. And it's a sort of star that's in a basketball outfit. You know? So there it is. You did have a patient that apparently doesn't like being hit, and the other was only good at cooking at first aid. I mean, it seemed like a nice pair when I looked at it. 90% same mechanics. I can't really comment. I could just comment that this is good. You know, I don't know the similarity. I think it's a different company, so I'm assuming. You know, I never know. I can't comment. I don't want to go on copied versus inspired by. You know what I'm saying? Unless I know it myself, I can't really enter the debate. Are you causing more casualties than all of the Rambo movies? I mean, maybe. Thanks, everyone, for the hype train. Choo 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 choo. Yeah, so what can I say? All right, folks, I've actually just looked at the time. I'm probably going to call it there, but this is a fun game. I'll play more of this. This is cool. This is cool. The problem is if I go on a long run, then it'll probably take 3 hours. So that's what happens. So again, this is a permadeath game. You go in with the people, you try to survive. I'm gonna give it a sexy. I think it is quite sexy. It is early access, so I'm not really sure the depth. But yeah, think kind of like Zomboid Zor, permadeath kind of stuff. I'll quickly showcase for you sort of the gameplay. So it starts you off at a random area. Then if you take a look at the top, that's barricades. That's how long the zombies are going to take to break in here. So you can use your character's moves at the end of the day to fortify. So I can basically tell Hector needs to fortify. This guy's actually particularly good at fortifying, if that's what you want to do. Then you can come here and decide to go looting. At the looting places, you'll see it says new locations discoverable. If you find a telescope at these places, it opens up more places on the map, so that you can get a whole handful of places that you can go to. Obviously, I haven't survived very long, so I haven't really seen. Then, I've never actually been in this location, so I don't know too well. Then you get your crafting stuff. So basically, you need to go out and get this. So I can either build a different bed, so both my characters can sleep at the same time, which is a benefit. You can get a communal area. This keeps your character sane. So you get to play cards and take a load off, so that makes your sanity better. Cooking area, obviously, so you can cook meats and stuff. Get all your food up. Medical stuff, so your character can get injured and you can heal up. Then you get a weapons bench, level 1, and then you get a workbench, level 2, which allows you to upgrade all of them. So I don't know what level the benches go to, but I know they go to at least number 2. I know there's at least 2 levels of benches. Whether there's 3 or 4 or 12, I have no idea. And I mean, I'm assuming, like, I haven't even seen a gun. I've managed to loot 2 bullets. So I know, like, the one guy's good at making guns. So yeah, the fact that this only makes broken bottle, hammer, and knife makes me think there's probably at least 3 tiers, but maybe more. And that's kind of the gameplay loop. And then once you get it, so like I have had it where I had like a whole bunch of stations up and I was doing well. And that's it. And then basically you just manage your characters' 3 little things here: their food, their sleep, and their mood, while you're trying not to die. So you kind of go, okay, I'm going to send this person out while this person services back at home. But then sometimes you land up with a tough choice. You're like, oof, this character's injured, or this character's got diarrhea, or this character's got nightmares, or whatever the case is, and it makes you have to manage the characters differently. So I mean, it seems cool. I haven't actually played it too far because I keep dying, but the dynamic seems really cool. It seems really fun. So yeah, I don't know what happens when you get far, but it seems pretty sweet. And that's my assessment of the game today. I'll say it seems sexy. I just haven't gone long enough to let it get to all its sexy bits. Guess what I saw earlier? You almost choked. What did you see? Loop. So thanks for being here today, peeps. I really do appreciate it. If you did enjoy the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, !Hollywood, peeps. I'll probably maybe play a bit more of this. Then I'll hop into, if you go !Hollywood, there is a new game that's coming out that I'll check out. The devs have asked me to give it a look-see. I keep saying this, but it actually is true. When I looked at the game, I was like, oh, okay, it's like a management sim where you just build, but it does have a lot of interesting aspects. I think from a stream perspective, I think a lot of crazy stuff's going to happen, which is cool. It does seem like it's got the possibility for insane stuff to happen. So with a bit of luck, it'll be a winner. Unless Dunk thinks you're super tough, then he thinks healing, what's that? Looks really cool. I'm glad you like it, Chimera. Cheers, Little Purple Moon, you have a good one. Bye-bye, Dunk. Cheers, Gully, you have a good one. Have you played Schedule 1? Yeah. JD, I've actually been playing Schedule 1 this entire time. I've been playing Schedule 1 for about 4 or 5 days. So yeah, I took a break from that today. Mike Larry, you have a good one. I'm sorry, I said J. Drogan. Miss, tell me where to put the emphasis. I don't think it's JD Rogan. I think it's J. Drogan, because of the capital letters. Have a lovely day, time zone, everyone. Cheers, Harley. You have yourself a good one. Ruin, thank you again, buddy. Appreciate all the compliments. Appreciate the generosity. Thank you. Have a good one. It's fantastic to meet you, Tanad. You have yourself an awesome time zone. Chimera, cheers, cheers. You Dawdle, always great to have you here. Welcome back. The day that lacked you Dawdle. Was it a day at all? Cheers, Interest. Have a good one. Nakira, he didn't play Schedule 1. He just gambled. I played Schedule 1. Emo Eyes, was fantastic to meet you. Thanks for popping by. Hopefully we see you around. Strider, have a good one. Little Purple Moon, have a good one. Dela Raffi, have a good one. Sorry, let me scroll up here. Okay, Loop never told me what they choked on at all.
Lag check.
Lag check. Did you win? Sim, you have yourself an awesome one. Decidius Pegasus, thanks very much for being here. Grandy, have yourself an awesome one. Cheers, Pickle Poot. Cody, have a good one. Let's go drop you lovely people off somewhere. But where? But where, I say? Someone go, huh? Huh. But where? But where indeed? But where? Night Tank, have a good one. See you on the flip side. Cheers, Dizzy Dreamer. You have yourself an awesome one. 11 seconds. It's terrible today. Oof, Diesel. So I did have a stream DC. Don't forget that. So I had a bit of a stream DC. It wasn't ideal at all. So yeah. All right. We're going to go check out someone who I've literally never seen before. This is someone who was in here earlier and said hello. And then I said hello and they were chatty and now they're busy streaming. So let's go see what they're like. Let's go see what they're like. Let's go all in. Let's go all in. Did someone say my name? Jesus Shaves? How you doing? Well, come on in. Dizzy Dreamer, you have yourself a great one. Thank you, Chopper. Thank you, Chimera. Choked on? I only used my loop. You wrote. Guess what I saw earlier? I almost choked. I don't know what it is. I'm waiting. I said choked on something. Okay, well, I don't know what you almost choked. The story was unclear. All right, you're going to leave us in mystery till next time. Let's see. All right, so we'll go see what our new friend is like, peeps. You all have yourself a fantastic, fantastic time zone. I will catch all of you on the flip side. Have a good evening. Sim Clash, you have a good one. Oh, God. I'm just going to have to make up my own version of events now, Loop. That's all I'm going to say. I'm just going to have to make up my own version of what happened. Suspense? Yeah. Night, day, whatever. Cheers, some clash. I agree. Everyone have a good time zone. Okay, now this person, I think, has an underscore in their name. So, I have rated the wrong person before. It does happen. It does happen. Oh, you posted it. Where? In here, in Discord or something? I don't see it. Maybe it was modded. Guess what I saw earlier? I was choked. And there's no other message. It doesn't exist, Loop. Unless it's in the... Oh, in Discord. Okay. All right. Okay. Peeps, you're all amazing. You make up your own version already. What's different? All right, folks. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. You have yourself a fantastic, fantastic one. Chopper, thank you for the raid message. I guess we can say... I mean, let's just say, because we were talking about this earlier, let's just say Ladybug, I guess. Just say Doug Star Raid, or just say Ladybug Winky Face, or something like that. Ladybug Winky Face. They'll know what we're talking about, maybe. Unless they forgot. It was 2 hours ago, so who knows. Okay, you're all amazing, you're all incredible. I will see you next time. Lady Bird, Crutan, just as good. Just as good. I'll see you all next time. Have a great one. Cheers, cheers. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.